We can both hear the game, right?
I can. Yeah, I can.
Yeah, we can both hear the game. Oi.
Hello.
Hello. Oh yeah, we were talking about like how it's impossible to screw up like finding the dev doc to like unlock the stuff, like the custom color thing, because that's what they were doing on the stream setup before. They were playing through story mode of all things.
I mean, that's just bros being bros, you know.
That is like just playing through admiring the artwork of Maple or something because you're degenerate. I can't believe like we had to wait for the actual like Palm Olympia things for people to like start doing this shit when we had like Absa and Maple like forever.
I think I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it took that. I don't think it was the Palm. I think it just made it bigger. I think it just made the problem worse.
Oh, it did make the problem worse. I kind of feel bad because it's like you want to make a really cool, compelling character.
Hello, it is Jared. We are starting doubles now. We're late, but we're starting. I'm gonna go sit down and play. I gotta play doubles.
Have fun.
Okay.
PDX moment. We started like
yeah.
an hour late.
What hour and 90 minutes.
90 minutes? It's about 11. It's still morning though.
Yes.
Wait, are we supposed to be on like that one? Because that's where our things are, but we're not. Our names are on this side.
I thought we were supposed to be on primary.
Wait. Jarek.
Jer Bear.
Jarek, are we supposed to be on primary or secondary? Jarek! Okay, our names are still on the secondary one, so we're confused. Cool.
Gotcha.
Ah yes, friggin' Maniac and Griff. We're just two shirts. We're two sentient shirts who just really love Rivals.
Indeed.
And we're doubly represented. Damn, there's two more of us.
Now there's 4 Griffins.
There's 4 Griffins. That's too many. You're good. Gotcha. Oh, we're on.
All right.
I can like take this opportunity to recenter myself from the thing.
All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome to CREST 2. Finally. This was supposed to happen. This was supposed to happen in 2020, actually.
Oh yeah.
Then a series of things happened.
And now we're back here making history with like the actual sequel to
yes, but the far too longly anticipated.
We have to. The goal today is to see if we can piss someone off to do a money match on stream, a la Blue and Bullets.
Oh yeah.
And
we'll see how angry people get by the end.
I don't think people will get too angry. We're in like in the Northwest. There's like weed everywhere.
Yeah,
we'll be fine.
Yeah, there's no beef here.
There's no weed here.
No, I said beef. There's actually quite a large amount of weed here.
Of course. All right. So yeah, I'm Frigg. I'm Gurf. We're both the Griffins in the entire Northwest. So
actually, only 2/3 of them. One of them.
Oh, there's another one.
Yes, there actually is.
Oh my God! I have to meet him now.
I tell you, but we're on stream and I don't want to dox him.
True. That's fair. All right, you'll have to point him out to me.
Yeah. I don't think he's here, but.
Oh, he's not?
Yeah.
What's the tag anyway?
I mean that's the thing. I didn't.
Oh, you don't want to.
Yeah, I don't.
Don't want to dox the tag.
Yeah.
Gotcha. There's too many Griffins around.
there truly are. All right, so only 90 minutes after it was supposed to start, we're starting CREST 2.
Did you just check an imaginary watch?
Yes.
You can look at your phone. It's fine. People know it's physical comedy. All right, so we have.
I'm sorry that you're so good at the game for it. That sucks, man. And those 10 It's gonna be over your shoulder. Okay, so it's pretty sweet. Nothing you can do here. I don't have it any other way. Come out here.
It's alright if I restart.
Yeah. Wait, are we all good? Nope, I'm not in. I love Rivals.
What is happening? I'm player 2.
Oh. Did you switch it back over to PC?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, what is that? Oh, feedback. What is that noise? Feedback.
Somebody's a fucking fan. It's like a whale.
Hey, you have 20 seconds left. I hope you enjoy the next 45 seconds.
That grand's going out. Let's go. Finally.
Yeah.
What is happening?
Like the thing is, like,
Does the backports work for this?
Yeah, if there's more backports, see if there is.
Wait, are you playing on a fob?
No.
I wouldn't have did it if I were on the other side.
What problem do you guys have?
He can't get his We got no pro controller. It is.
that is like
Cool. Why does
You definitely do need to
They don't need it. It's fine.
yeah, not even that anymore. It's just very different.
Oh my god, why is this happening?
I love Rivals of Aether.
Hold on. Wow.
Show them why you're a TO now.
I'm gonna use my TO powers.
Oh,
The ones I totally have.
Exit out,
Rivals. Exit out, Rivals.
That's down 0-1.
Why does it not work? You have to.
Alright.
Have we officially started? We're still waiting on things to fix up right now.
We're still waiting on. But I got it.
We're
I'll have you know, I placed third at the TO bracket in
don't go.
TO bracket?
yeah, the TO bracket heatwave.
Hayes just showed up. So who's your number 2 to be able to handle that?
I'm waiting for.
Oh, okay.
You have a number 2 behind you.
Why did they change
while
it?
you're playing games?
And then you have like
Is Fox handling it? Who's handling it?
Fox and TO.
Okay.
We need to get rid of this.
Yeah.
You're good, Jared. I just want to make sure because Hayes got yours. Yeah.
Is it just a backport issue?
Enable Steam for Xbox.
If it absolutely won't work, you're opening GameCube. I have an extra one.
I also have an extra,
That
but
will make it happy.
at the same time.
Yeah, I know. Plan on your number one controller.
But it's working without doing that. It's like it's trying to eat inputs.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
It's not eating inputs.
Give it a
It's
try.
not letting my controller
If I touch
fucking
you like that,
bang.
you're just dying on uppies.
But it's only when the GameCube is connected.
Yeah.
Why doesn't that support back here? Survey says.
Steam just doesn't work.
Everybody else moving
Not
around.
me. That's just, that might be this controller trying to set itself up
Again.
and then rushing itself. So it'll just input everything forever always.
Come on. Put more pressure on Rivers.
What is wrong?
That's why that needs to change.
I don't even know. So how about I unplug my controller, restart the game again. Have you how about you get in first?
Open it on Twitch.
We're playing a fun game here, gamers.
Alright. Okay, you're in. Yep.
I'm in.
Am I in? Were you?
No.
Okay, I plugged into the back door.
You're drifting, but you're in.
Because the keyboard's no longer keyboarding.
Your C-stick works. Box, I want you. Now it's Mac operator.
Welcome to Microsoft Teams.
Wait, how'd we do it?
I don't know.
Oh! Yes! We got it working! Whatever. Who
We don't
cares?
want
In before mine doesn't work?
No, I tried. This works.
Yes!
I think your stick, sorry.
Alright,
Alright. It is on. Okay. It's a tournament mode, of course. I'll be blue, I guess. Sounds good.
One is mine.
Okay, it's this one.
I was trying to choose something else.
I also don't know what's going on.
Blue.
Hold up. We're good, but I need something to do something.
Take it and listen on the way.
I need assistance.
Yeah, here.
Yeah.
Video game. And that's no commentary.
Where's Josh?
Where's Josh?
Alright.
The comms on this side, comms on this side.
Why
As long as there's no comms on the screen.
Hey, it only took 10 minutes for us to figure that out.
Don't worry, we're still stuck. So,
I was gonna say something about there not being comms.
Oh wait, but the keyboard's back there.
The doomsday happened.
they were saying, yeah, they were saying like stuff like that.
It's AI that makes an I sound.
Yeah. I also appreciate River and Begat because they both do the thing where they're playing the colors of the team that they're on.
Yes.
Which makes it very easy to follow.
Yeah.
I kind of...
Why is kind of doing that? He's definitely got like a warmer color.
Yeah. Why he's probably just going to play like the Summer Rano regardless.
Oh,
so
yeah.
like that kind of works out.
Yeah, definitely.
And then Jarek has got Jarek's skin, so... and the Zetter thing, so that works out.
Jarek has his own skin, which is just slightly different Excalibur.
Yeah. Jarek's been here long enough that it's like, nope, that skin is just Jarek. All right, we're finally getting, yep.
There it is.
All right, so it is going to be the Rano Zetter versus the Forge Raster. And this is going to be a frenzy because, like, again, we're not seeing like the traditional like stock tank characters like Krag or Hodan or even like Edelus.
Yeah. Yeah.
There
there's,
is
like, there are no like real heavies on this on
yeah,
the
so
screen,
people
which
will
is going
die
to be
really
interesting.
fast. And we're probably going to see a lot of verticality for that because Zetter likes his up strong, Rano loves his platforms, going in up smash, stuff like that. Even Fours wants his waveline down strong, and then Raster, of course,
Raster is Raster.
Raster just wants everything off the top. There's no way they're doing doubles.
They're not. They're not. They're just doing that.
Yeah, but River does have a Hodan, and River does also have an Edelus. So if things go south, that is a viable option you used to have.
I heard River talking about Edelus.
Yeah, River's definitely got a decent secondary Edelus. I don't think it'll work against like two combo heavy characters, or it'll change the context of like double stuff. Also, why changing to the pink skin? It's supposed to be pink, I think, but I don't know. I don't think Rano's ults are very good.
I can kind of see that.
That's another thing I'm excited for. They're changing all the alternate skins for Rano and Rivals too, and I'm so excited.
That's awesome.
Because I do not like any of Rano's alternate skins.
All right, looks like we're starting.
What's counter pick going to be? Who's going to play the rock, paper,
Okay.
scissors?
Capital.
Oh, they just... It looks like they just decided to give him first ban.
I'm gonna. Actually, I was about to say I'm gonna hard reach retop lodge because I know at least some people like I know Jarek loves that stage, but they were hovering over it, so now I don't want to say it.
Oh yeah, they also did the resprite for.
Oh hey, I was
There we
right.
go. All right, so getting into this, and we already have like them on the offensive. We
Yeah.
just have Mitch comboing Wild immediately off the top.
Oh yeah.
One read away from that. And as soon as it was dropped, River was already on top of that. It's like, yeah, I'll
Yeah.
just hit him with fair so you can't just nair you out for free. Oh, that bear was beautiful. It is so insane to see Y in the back foot and Jarek just above everything so far. Oh, just reset neutral here. Waiting on clones. They're holding center very, very well here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think they noticed that. They like they like kind of prioritize stage control, which makes sense because they have these are
It
two
is
very
still-
good stage control characters. Raster obviously has the speed of slipstream, forward turn has smoke.
And like they've just been holding so many clones. Oh, Y almost getting the read
but
on
Jarek
the.
actually takes the first kill with the iconic down smash.
Yep. We're going to see a lot of that today. Oh, no. Just holding that way too long.
Oh.
And there's the first stock from Baguette. So, still on the offensive. They're still above
Yeah.
the kill percent. As long as they don't get
Yeah,
greedy, they're
they've
still
been playing
very much.
very well, but kind of like I said, Jarek Zetterburn just finding the kills faster.
Yeah. River almost took that stock against Y, but they didn't have the cape spacing. They had a good draw to just hit back into the bubble. Opting to go towards the wall, which is a viable decision. And Jarek on the corner, too. Jarek lost their stock, too.
Why living? I guess it was for the F smash across the
Yeah,
entire
we're
stage.
at the point where Y is stock tanking at the moment, 180.
River with a tragic SD. Oh my God, he really went for that. Oh, but he
Yeah,
just
Raster is
and then he
very
just
safe for
slipped
Raster
away.
to go for that NATO off the top. And
Oh,
Jarek taking Y's for stock. That's okay. It was like a 200 still early in the game. They're still
Yeah.
in this. But yeah, we just have
yeah.
them all on the right now. Oh, dang. They hit the clone on that. Of course, didn't go anywhere. But now we have Rano on their natural habitat, top plat, just waiting to do their aerials. River at kill percent. Oh,
Oh,
both
Mitch
of them.
at kill percent too.
Yeah, they both have to deal with Y in the corner now, and then Jarek ferrying at the top, waiting
Yeah,
for them too. Wow, across the screen,
Yeah,
Jarek eats a F clap.
Yeah, it feels like I feels like really struggling with landing has been a common theme here.
Run up Dacus, just do it. And Baguette's already out.
Yeah, River did take stock. Oh,
Oh, Jarek attempted to go save him, and then forced down strat and went, nah. Incredible.
oh,
This is like the type of thing where it's like force avs to 2v1. A lot of it is just there. Beautiful dodge on the needle. Very good. Ooh, that's a hard angle though.
yeah, but like
So it's
four-
still not there yet, but now needles
it's
are
rough
in
for
play.
fours with one person and able to block their steam. They're just
Yeah.
teleport back onto stage. Now they have to deal with two.
If Jarek just upstrung that and read the DI in, that was probably it.
Oh,
Fair off the side.
Very clean needle boost.
Yeah, that ended up being the game just because of Y stock taking just
Yeah.
very early, ending off with 2 stocks on his own. And then here's Mitch wanting to do his
Yeah,
hover
they
claps again. I think
Yeah, that was honestly, I think that was a pretty close game. Just Team Risk Reward was just able to find kills faster.
they were. That was just the power of just holding on to the places they wanted to hold on. So I think Mitch and River are completely fine in order to like make the necessary adjustments to keep Y and keep Jarek down, because they could take Jarek on. Jarek has fought both of these people quite often enough that Mitch and River know what Jarek's deal is. Y is a bit of like the wild card here in terms of like also just doing the top player Rana thing. So it's like, okay, do they have the patience to try and hit Y off the platforms, or try and keep him cornered so that he can't run in and try and save Jarek? Or do they let him get out neutral or just in the bubble or something? But it looks like we're still seeing the same team comp. I have no idea what the discussion they've done. Please do not select random. None of these people are me. I am curious about the stage pick, though. And of course, there goes Tempest. I think Tempest is a good ban. You don't want to give people free covers on platforms and doubles. And on the secondary stream, we have Newt and Fat Goku going on. Or that was from the last local, looks like, because I don't recognize those names. But that's Ty and Soul versus... I don't know.
Who's it?
It's Ty and Soul versus the other team.
Let me see.
All right, but here's the bans.
Yeah, that's gonna be time versus Team Mordecai, Kiwi, Mordecai, and Rigby, which I believe is Wowels and Ruby
Gotcha,
Rose.
gotcha. All right, back into here. We're Merchant. And already Mitch and River both pushed to the right and into the 1v1. Now this is a rough spot. That was a beautiful...
Yeah, both getting edge guarded almost immediately. Oh no, River accidentally breaking Mitch's NATO.
Yep.
Slipstream. Not NATO. NATO's a different thing.
It happens, but... We actually have like enough traded damage going around. We just need to like who's gonna slide in the kill first. Oh, this is gonna be a rough one. Yep. That's gonna be Fairy Bear in order to take Mitch, the first one to die. Oh, almost on the clap. Both Mitch.
Why extending off his teammate's fireball, it almost looked like?
Yeah. Alright, why is now kill percent? Oh!
A fast bear. Fast bear just...
Jarek just tried to hold away and ended up DIing away on Force Bear and dies for it. They went almost like straight down with it.
Yeah.
Alright, so it looks like... And River's still healthy too. They're just... Oh, yep.
Oh, wow.
That's the classic Rano tech trap on the side. That's like the one place where S Smash is really good because you're not like overshooting into the corner with Dacus. You can just hold your place as you
Oh,
come out.
wow. So
And now-
River getting a quick kill off, getting a, well, not quick. It was a late kill. Like, he was at like 170. Still
Oh,
talking.
we got a
Then
happy birthday going on with Mitch.
Oh my god, it is Mitch's birthday.
We should... I don't know if they call it a happy birthday when it comes to doubles, but we should call it a happy birthday if someone manages to combo both people at once. Because that's like a Marvel thing, I'm pretty sure.
Ah, okay.
So like, oh, you caught someone on like the ally switch out, so you end up hitting both. Oh, and now it's last stock for Mitch. It's also like...
last stock for Jarek.
It's been last stock for Jarek for a hot minute, and they're almost at kill percent. They're like one read away from probably dying too. Oh, that was Bear with full needles on the corner here. That's a rough position. But Y opting out in order to save his teammate. Again, we have Y stock taking here. If they can deal with that in a way, we might have an easy game. And free tongue from the corner. Gets out of the combo. And here we have great recognition from River.
Oh,
in order to drop out of the combo and avoid it in order to go stake it. And Jarek opting to take Y's last stock, leaving Y at kill percent last stock.
Yeah.
And that's it.
That is it, Jarek.
It's 2v1 Jarek versus Mitch and River.
Yeah.
This is a good positioning for the both of them.
Yeah. If I'm Jarek, I feel like he's gonna try to focus Mitch just because that's something he can get rid of. Just something that he feels that's probably something Zetterburn can get rid of first.
Yeah.
Just
Mitch
because like he's actively at kill percent.
Both of these people are doing.
Oh, but they are doing a great job.
That was beautiful. River recognized Mitch didn't have the combo off with NATO, so he just up-strongs him with the cape in order to pull him out of it. And then he finds the kill with the down strong.
River connecting that beautifully.
That was a beautiful adaptation from Mitch and River here.
I love how up smash connects better into down smash than up smash.
As soon as Jarek took that stock and Forrest got the kill on that, Jarek was immediately stuck between the two of them in center stage. That was like the one place you don't actually want to be in doubles.
Great adaptation. They got out Jarek and they knew they immediately had to take out
They
Y.
cornered him in center like immediately afterwards for like 30 seconds straight. Jarek couldn't push to either side just because they were spaced both in front and behind him that entire time. We saw that it was like, oh, if you're pushing to one side, you're getting nared, and then you're getting comboed by the both of them. That was beautiful adaptation. And now counter pick to Troutpool. I personally like this stage a lot for both Zetter and Rano. Having the overhang platforms is very good in order to mix up recovery. And it gives you a lot of places to find extra extension.
Oh, yeah.
And lower stage length, it gives you a lot less stage to work with, so you can't get trapped in center as much. Oh, We have Jarek off stage now, finds a down B.
River doing something?
Yeah, I think they wanted up cape, but they did a little dash forward, so they end up just doing up air off the corner. And Y already at kill percent.
Yeah, River hitting that charge down smash and killing, and thankfully not killing their teammate, but not killing Y either.
This is actually a brutal position for Y because Mitch can actually just react here very well. And good restraint on River to not upstrong his teammate.
Yeah.
Or their teammate, my bad. Her teammate. Is very hectic. I will do that. Man, a lot of kill percent stuff too. And finds the first bear. Jarek losing the first stock at 90. Everyone else is over 100.
Yeah.
And there it is, calling out the platform. And why?
And for like well, not the first time, but they have like a pretty decent stock lead. It's just gonna see. Oh,
nice.
Oh wait, River didn't die.
River didn't die. River ate the sour upstrong, which got very much nerfed, so it won't kill unless you find that tipper specifically, which was found on Mitch. That combo ironically saved Mitch.
Yeah,
so
that was
you got
very clean. Yeah, that was a very nice way to like make sure Mitch doesn't just eat it immediately.
Oh my word! That pickup on. So Jarek went to go recover, pushed Mitch up into Y, who was already pushing fair and got the stock. So Mitch on last stock. Finds a dare. Almost. Didn't get the read for the bear, so they got out.
Yeah. River was so looking for an opportunity to
We're
kill
still at
Jarek.
even stocks. Jarek is now on their last stock, too. And Y not too far behind. 85 is a pretty decent lead to find a good read for a kill on the stage.
Even. Mitch just with a little more percent than Jarek. Jarek's probably going to be, but based on that up smash, Jarek's probably going to be trying to fish for a kill.
Oh, that
so
wasn't
we'll see
it.
how they can like.
Buff Rano Bear. Oh, that tech was beautiful.
Don't think I let that one slide.
Yeah.
I still
that was a hard one to react to. That was incredible, River. And Bear still not killing. And then Mitch finally coming in. Beautiful down strong. That's the last stock for Y.
No, Y had 2 stocks.
Yep, that's the last stock for Y now. And now it's last stock.
Okay, I thought you meant he was losing. The Troupple King has shown up to see. Oh, an unfortunate.
Yeah, we should have modded this so that was Jarek.
Yeah,
we should have added the Jarek mod.
How the Jarek mod is not installed.
The Jarek mod is not installed. Oh, Mitch is already out. Finds a fair spike. That's an awkward. Oh! All right, I gotta steal that. I love the fair in order to cover the one wall jump timing, but still having enough time to then run off the side again and get another fair.
I do love Jarek just standing there watching as Y edge guards.
All right. I forget if this is best 5, but it looks like that's 2-1, so. Let's see.
Looks like things are. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they're packing up. So, yeah, 2-1. Beautiful
2-1. Very good set.
Unless that's Fox telling him, oh yeah, it's best 5. But it doesn't look it.
Yeah, no, it's not best of 5. Okay, so it looks like our next game will either be Team Pluto of Elkies and Cork versus Team Mercury Drinkers of Zoomander and Colby Jack Cheese.
Yep.
Versus Jarek versus Risk Reward, which is what we just saw, Jarek Y, versus the aptly named Jarek is Toxic, which is Soul Tie.
Incredible. All right, and while we're waiting for our next spot, we'll thank our sponsors Into the AM. So if you have noticed behind us, the lovely t-shirts, these are a local company. They've helped a lot. They were able to provide us enough of a pot bonus for this bracket. So
they're like the reason we have like a really good pot bonus.
You'll see others on the secondary stream as well. And if you like any of these designs, as well as stuff like this, which I'm not sure if we can take out the plastic or not.
I'm not going to.
You can check Into the AM at intotheam.com. Thank you, Into the AM, for sponsoring CREST 2.
Thank you so much for sponsoring us.
All right, successful
Okay,
admin.
it looks like it's okay. It looks like we're actually going to see Jericho's toxic versus risk reward.
All right, immediately into it.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping for the other
I'm
one just 'cause, like
expecting-
new people, but I mean, also we can't just like miss this, you know?
Yeah, I'm expecting big things for Ty. Ironically enough, I think Ty is gonna throw an entire wrench into all of this and make this a beautiful set.
Yes.
Because, yeah, we have the top player privilege of Y and Mystery Soul. Mystery Soul actually playing a heavy in Sylvanos to actually stock tank
Yeah.
and get a lot of movement going around. But then again, the explosiveness of like everybody else. And
Yeah.
so we'll have to have Ty in as like the monkey wrench to see what kind of kills we can get. I think
Yeah,
it'll be
and,
a
like,
great set.
I think Sylvanas is going to be a very interesting choice here because, like, on one hand, he's like he is the heavy. He's big. Yeah, he's extremely easy to edge guard, especially for these two.
Yep.
Two that can cover. It's very easy.
Yeah,
especially
Jared
in
can
doubles
down
to cover
smash and
Guro,
Y
but
can like tongue or just kind of like reaction
But
daggers.
also-
will they have the space to?
he has extremely large hitbox that he can just throw out to just control space or people, and very strong blenders, which if he can manage to either get both in or more likely just separate into a 1v1, like just blender someone while Ty is dealing with the other person, that could be an extremely good thing.
Absolutely.
And I think we saw that a lot at Major Upset. If I remember correctly, a lot of their gameplay was like trying to separate it into two 1v1s.
Both of them are completely capable of just keeping
Whereas
people
we kind of
locked down.
saw a lot during that match. There was a lot of there was a lot of team play. They felt like it felt like you were watching doubles and not two 1v1s on opposite sides of the screen.
Yeah. And I think Sylv is also just an interesting doubles pick in general, just because Sylv is like a fast character too, which is also so you're a fast character
and
and
Sylv has Sylv has good ground speed.
Sylv actually has like the second best ground speed in the game, behind like Ori, I think, or some. No, it's like
Yeah, because
it's like
I'd have to.
I think it's like third because
yeah,
it's like Ori. It's like Maple.
Yeah,
and then
it
Ori.
has to be like fourth because I think Ori and because Orcane's slightly behind Maple, but
That's right.
Yeah, so
No, Rano's faster than Orcane.
on the ground.
Wait, on the ground? Yeah.
I mean, Orcane. Maybe I'm just thinking about how good maybe I'm confusing this with wave dashes.
Yeah, you're thinking wave dash.
I might. Yeah, I might.
So
be
like raw ground speed, so like actual running, no wave dash.
Yeah.
So like Sylv actually, I think it's actually like tied. I think it was like either tied with Ori or like slightly behind Ori. Someone will correct me.
Yeah.
But anyway, point is, Sylv is a fast character. You don't think about it.
Yeah.
Like, he can cover the entire screen like pretty unreactively. There's like a pretty good meme for that where it's like, here's all of
Yeah.
Sylv's burst range.
I
It
love
just
that.
covers all of Spirit Tree.
I
or
love
something
that.
like that.
I love that image so much.
So yeah, a lot of burst options, a lot of big hitboxes that just kind of box people out wherever you choose to box them out. And then you have 4 again with like the lockdown thing, and then really strong down smash presence, really strong clone presence, really strong air presence if they manage to get smoke. And this is also Ty we're talking about, who is like the kind of clone force burn.
Oh yeah. Ty has some great clone work.
Also, Jarek repping the sponsor as well. That's if you like Jarek's shirt, as you see in the player cams there. That was also an Into the AM t-shirt, as far as I'm aware. It looks like they're just
still
still
have some
setting up.
controller issues.
Rivals of Aether and controller issues. You can just see Jarek slowly dying inside as people are figuring out controllers here.
He's just walking away.
Yep. Buying Sunny, that's very important.
Yo, roof on cameo?
Let me borrow a headset real quick.
Oh.
You guys are gonna see- This is Jarek with an update. I'm very mad at what the controller issues were. We have a USB hub in the back. And you see us unplug and plug it because GameCube wasn't working, so we thought it was a GameCube issue. Turns out, Fox just left his Power A controller plugged in. and that was the other controller. I'm so upset.
We were just watching you just die in the player cam. It's just, I was like, oh man.
Oh my god.
Anyway, shout out to Little Fox. They're doing
Shout
a
out-
great job TOing.
Shout outs for Little Fox for doing a great job TOing and slowing down the brackets.
Oh yeah, 90 minutes late. Let's fucking go.
I mean, the 90 minutes late wasn't his fault.
Oh yeah, sure. Also, shout outs to Power A there, the controller of Little Brothers Everywhere. I also appreciate Jarek getting so upset that he had to come back to us in the commentary booth across the venue in order to tell us all this.
I don't even know it was upset, but I think it was just like an important thing to know for the lore.
If for the we're developing the CREST 2 iceberg as we speak.
I think it was just very important to for Jarek to let us know that it was Fox's fault.
It's Fox's fault. We love you, Fox. Don't worry about it.
We love Fox.
We love Fox.
Damn, I just thought about how Fox is going to be editing this.
Oh yeah! Fox is going to be editing the CREST 2 doubles highlight for the Rivals of Aether official channel.
Yeah.
And we have to put in the fact that, yeah, anyway, here's your fault, Fox. It was your Power Array controller.
Okay, there we go. Okay.
I actually do kind of like Rano's default costume, though. I just kind of wish it was like a regular skin instead of like a custom you took away.
Oh, getting the ants in my pants tag.
That's a pretty good tag. AZ attack is actually like pretty incredible because that's like old school Dacus like setup.
I have my Z bound to special, but the thing is I solely use it for orc hopping.
I believe that.
I don't think I've ever actually pressed Z to use a special in neutral or something.
I used to do Z attack because on Rana it'd be like an easy Dacus input because you could just use your thumb to hit up on the UC stick.
Oh
for,
yeah,
like, smash
definitely.
stick.
I don't.
But not. Well, I'm a degenerate tilt stick player, so I have to like do a quarter circle, which is more work.
Yeah.
But anyway, we're getting into this.
Yes.
And immediately, Fire Capital's off the table.
No one likes Fire Capital.
No one likes Fire
And
Capital.
we are going to Treetop. See?
Incredible. And that was 3 down tilts in a row from Soul to start off this game. And it worked out because they took no damage for it.
How else are you supposed to start off?
Exactly. That's also just a great Soul thing in general. You just have a button that says, nope, you can't be on the platform now. And we're like up air too.
Yeah.
Oh my,
God,
already
he just
out. Eating the classic Sipey up strong. Like, you know that, like, oh, hold down to away or something. But, like, Sylph can just change the timing, hit you with a different hitbox of it, and you'll still die. Like, Sylph is very good at that.
Yeah, that thing. It's not just just DI to avoid the up smash and you're golden, you know.
It's like, do they want to up smash me or not? Oh, and that's an SD from Soul.
Will they input up smash, or will they just wait for me to DI out and then start edge guarding?
And all the top players have died except for Ty.
What does this say?
What does this say? It means that Ty is doing his job as a stock tank.
Oh
There's
my god,
still
he really
smoke.
is.
Yeah. They're in an edge guard situation too, but Soul comes in, just fares them out of the way. It says no. Oh my god. Why had them both in the up air?
Oh my god.
I refuse to call it the left bobble.
Sour up air, no.
Oh, that's towards center. Random down strong. Beautiful. Oh my god, the fireball from across the stage. Didn't help much, but it saved them.
Wow, Team Riskord has the stock lead, actually.
They actually do.
Never mind.
It's back even again, but why still a kill percent?
Yeah, it's this. Yeah.
So why preemptively putting a bubble up there?
Yeah, I was going to say it's a little weird because they have the stock advantage, but at the same time
They don't.
They were both at kill percent and they were both both at 0.
That's a
I'm pretty
beautiful
sure I wanna say.
recovery.
Oh my
Oh,
god, and
eats
a
the bear.
beautiful chain from Ty.
Incredible that there's been a lot of flowers lately too. That's those flowers in the center stage were there for quite a while.
Mystery Soul just having a fair.
Yep. It's like I'm in my corner. There's nothing you can do to challenge this. Beautiful parry. Yeah, this is like a very rough spot. Jarek's already at code percent. Soul has pushed bear like 6 times in a row. They're charging up strong in the corner and finds it. It worked.
What did they know?
What were they cooking? Oh my god, that was a beautiful down tilt. And they got the achievement for it too. Incredible.
What a finish.
What? All right, Soul was cooking. They knew something we didn't. They held up strong, charged it twice in the corner, and found a kill for it, and then it just took the game.
Yeah.
There's no way they're going to Paramount.
Say what was Soul cooking, but Ty could have easily just seen the win condition. All he had to do was get them to that half of the screen.
Exactly. It's like, look, I know Soul can just kind of kill them whenever. I can just kind of hold my own, and if they hold out at any point, there's going to be Soul.
Yep.
Like, here we are, just Soul's just chilling in center stage. Anything they do, they're just going to get hit. We were talking about Soul speed, but it's not coming up as much.
What is? The big hitboxes are coming up.
The big hitboxes are coming up, but it means Soul's playing the platform more than the 2 platform characters they're fighting.
And the one on his team.
Exactly. We're seeing Soul just like sitting on platforms or underneath platforms, just pushing down tilt and getting so much out of it.
Just pushing down tilt to like punish any approach that just isn't directly
just like
below
that.
him.
Why immediately went to platform, got up there and dived for it. That was a force for a moment.
Yeah, because like realistically, the only way to do that is like you can't. That's obviously easy to get through, but you have to do that by either going directly under him or behind him, and like
that's a really hard.
Cool. That's fine if there isn't also a fours you have to worry about.
Or if the Sylph just says, "I'm gonna reverse this," so now you have to DI the other way, and you're still screwed. Oh, into the bubble. They're both cornered now, and Sylph holding center, doing anything they want. Oh, that almost got a counter hit on that whole howl. That was incredible. Rolls away. Not finding any kills from the ledge here. Beautiful pin.
Oh, trying to get just missed.
This stage is basically 4 doubles. This is like doubles rock wall. Because the camera and the blast zone for this stage are literally right there. And we've seen Soul being pushed to that corner and still hasn't died yet.
Oh my.
This stage is just that big.
Their survivability this game is incredible. They're both at 3 stocks still.
Yep. Very patient gameplay on... Honestly, Soul is being the most patient out of all of them right now. We saw Soul just hang back in center, letting Ty get the down strong when necessary. Oh, tries to nair Y out of the tongue, but there's iframes on the tongue. I don't know what you're up smashing there, Y, but... Oh! Still did... Oh, just barely died from that. I wonder if that was like a controller thing, just very awkward to recover from. But yeah, we have Ty, who hasn't lost a stock yet, just hit 200.
From his own partner's needles.
Yeah, we were talking about the stock tank.
Oh my god, he did it again?
Yeah, this stage is huge, but that means the blast zones are very small to compensate.
I feel like at these PDX servers, I've seen Ty get more kills with Bear off the top than off the sides.
I think that was actually up air.
That's the thing, we couldn't tell.
We couldn't tell. The camera was like right there, but they found that little poke, and the blast zone is just right there for this stage. Incredible up smash.
Ty not losing a single stock.
Incredible. That was a 2-0. Against...
Is this best of 5? Is this part best of 5? It might be.
It might be. Yep,
oh, yeah,
best of 5. Yeah, Ty indeed throwing the monkey wrench into this by stock tanking as Forsberg and holding everything down. I love this positioning here. It's like they immediately get on top of each other for the platforms to hold center, and like you can't jump in between them. There's a wall there of 2 different people who either want to plat drop you or hit you with something unreactable on the ground. Oh, yeah. I love this stage pick for the 2 of them. For just both in general, I think it's a good strat. But we're actually seeing it. Kai escapes back to center to save Soul. Overshoots with the
Oh
dare,
my god.
but is covered by Soul, getting the first stock with a bear pin off the side.
Not actually, also not hitting the person that was originally in disadvantage.
Doubles is just like that.
It just happens.
You just finish the combo on the teammates.
Someone will
sometimes.
be there.
Oh, we're starting this. Beautiful clone reverse for the spike. And regroups. And there's the classic Eric down strong. Oh,
Oh,
my.
he teched that? Oh, my, oh, that's just
Ty actually is
that
the one who
is
took that stock.
That is just beyond unfortunate.
It was a good thing that Bear Spike from Rano was reversed, because that made it really easy to actually die in towards the wall. Otherwise, that was really fast. I wouldn't blame anyone for missing that. Oh, and why taking Jarek's second stock? What? So Jarek is on his
Back to
tournament
people-
stock right now.
Back to people just... Is that up there?
Yep.
Oh.
And we're playing on the plats right now.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful, just holding center here. Oh, he spiked both of them! That was why his tournament stock. It is Jarek on his own. 2 stocks on Ty the Guy.
This is not... This game, as great as... I'd say
Yeah,
this
we
isn't
had-
a great game for their team kill record, but it's a great game in every other way.
I love
for
Soul.
Jarek
They're
to
just
stop it.
crouching in the corner. They've got flowers behind them. They're chilling.
Soul's
Find the side.
Soul's actually just gardening.
Incredible.
And Ty's gonna find that.
Incredible
that
finish.
A fairly swift 3-0. Yo, from. Someone's screaming over there.
Someone is indeed screaming.
Oh hey, we got. Oh hey, Cam.
Shout out to Lance pogging at the camera. We have the great crowd shot.
What is? Okay, I see that shirt says I kill people who
I kill people who vape.
vape. And what's
That's
on
incredible.
the shirt though?
I didn't see that shirt yet. That's great.
I didn't either. I couldn't tell what was supposed to be on the screen.
I love Rival specific like memes and stuff, but like putting it on the shirt is like next level. That's incredible.
Incredible.
All right, I'm gonna have to see who they paid for that.
It could
'Cause that's
be-
merch of the
It could just
century.
be a custom ink thing.
It could be, but like the willingness to go out of your way to
Oh,
like make a
absolutely.
meme shirt for a game like no one else plays is crazy.
So it's winners finals is up. Team Pluto 3-0 Mercury Drinkers, and if I had to guess, we're gonna see something in losers now. I would have to guess. I'd guess it's gonna be Mercury Drinkers versus Mordecai and Rigby.
That's playing on secondary stream right
Oh,
now.
okay.
So we can watch that. It's kind of. It looks like they just started like
they
game 2.
They might be actually secondary stream might be doing losers, and we might just go through winners.
Yeah. So if we're on like winners finals now, that they're probably finishing up. Like, what is this? I actually can't read it. If it's losers finals.
Someone in here has Wendy's chicken nuggets, and it's making me.
Oh,
so
was that
hungry.
Outcast? They did say they were gonna go to Wendy's right outside. To
I
get
don't know if it's
Baconator.
Outcast, but it is but it's someone.
Someone did indeed get fast food. We're at the Rivals special day now. It's like
Yeah.
we're just finding random fast food now. But yeah, it looks like losers finals for Mercury versus Mordecai Rigby. Kiwi. Oh, and so was that last stock? We're trying to figure out who's who right now. But we have like Wows and everyone putting in work. And I'm hearing set up for next game.
And I heard Sylph, so I'd have to guess we're seeing Team Pluto versus Jarek is Toxic. So that's Cork Elkies versus Ty Mystery Toll.
Ooh, that'll be a good one.
Yeah,
Corks is also just another doubles fiend.
Yeah.
He's just online all the time.
It's
He'll play,
really
like everyone.
You got,
And then Elkies is just another wild card.
yeah, absolutely. Also, doubles Force fans are getting a feast today.
Yeah. Force just in general recently, people are like finally coming or have been for like I guess
Yeah.
the last year, have finally started calling Cake out on his BS of like Force is a bad character actually. It's like no. This character is like really consistent
Yeah, I
kills.
think
His neutral is like pretty good. He
yeah,
has like
the
really
for-
great pokes.
Yeah.
Clone is really good.
It's weird because first they said Forza sucks and it's like bottom 3, which is incorrect.
That was just
and now
an
they're
ori-
saying Forza's top 5, which I also don't think is correct.
Well, to be fair, in between the time Cake tweeted out Forza's the worst in the game, he probably was the worst in the game. Like, Forza got a lot of changes
That's fair.
since then, which definitely helped him out a lot and made him like a more fully fleshed out character.
Right.
But yeah, there's still the element of like calling out the BS there.
Yeah.
But also, just that doesn't really change the doubles as much because now it's like Cape is still really good and
Yeah.
doubles. Obviously, we've been
Yeah,
seeing
you're-
down
yeah,
strong. You
Cape's
can
good.
just kind of run in like
Cape's
your
good.
arcane.
You have extremely good edge guarding abilities.
You can just hold in. We've been seeing like Nair put in a ton of work.
Oh yeah, Nair's been incredible.
Like,
all of his aerials have
Almost
been,
all
really.
the force sets we've seen have just been kind of evolved. We can sit on platform. If you jump at us, we can either drop down fair Nair or we can like just down strong cover the entire platform all at once. Like, it's just very consistent game plan for that.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, it looks like they're resetting the game because, again, doubles, controller problems as usual.
Because it needs to be reset every time a controller is plugged and then plugged back
Exactly.
in.
And as we sit here and wait, we could probably plug our sponsor again. So this in-between game controller setup is brought to you by our sponsor, Into the AM, bringer of the beautiful shirts you see behind us. So if you want to check out these shirts and more, go into theam.com. That is their website. It is intotheam.com. Oh yeah,
Oh.
here's our. This is the first time we've seen this, so it's probably going
I've
on
been
first
I
time.
haven't seen. I've been checking this on my phone, but
Yeah, so on secondary stream, we do have Mordecai and Rigby versus Mercury Drinkers going on right now. It looks like they're in game 4.
also I haven't really mentioned it, but it's been kind of obvious. Just banger team names all the way down.
Oh, for sure. What Bungus Age Inc. is incredible. I am so sad they went 0-2. That is a great one.
Yeah.
Oh, that was actually River Baguette.
Yeah.
Dang, they lost to Mordecai and Rigby. That's also a very good team comp right now.
Oh yeah. Looks like probably Sylv Malo.
Alright, so. And then, yeah, Jericho Toxic was Quirk elkiies, correct? Oh, no, that's Team Pluto.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Jericho is Toxic was. Defeated the Scourge that was Jarek in the last game. And we have the Elkies Crag coming out, another great stock tank character.
Oh, ooh, Elkies doubles frag.
And now we have 4s versus 4s, too. So Quark, definitely one of the oldest Force birds in the community. Definitely has been around the longest, like 10K hours of playing this character,
Oh,
basically. And they're all laughing, they're all having a good time. You can see them all in the player cans talking shit. No milestones. And we are starting out on the biggest stage. Or one of them, at least for singles play. And I think this is the first time we saw Crag today, which is...
That's kind of impressive. We've gone 3 sets without seeing Craig.
Yeah. For those who don't know, Crag is considered one of the best doubles characters. Just because being the heaviest character in the game gives you like the best ability as stock tank.
Yeah.
And also less chance of someone to run in, down, parry your rocker downstrike.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Crag's
Also-
survivability. Crag's honestly like one of the best doubles characters just on their survivability alone.
And then you add in Pillar.
Oh yeah, Oh yeah, you can do insane things with Pillar and doubles.
Yeah, Pillar is like, oh my word, the turnaround up strong to just take first stock from, I forgot their name. Ty.
Oh no.
And Ty then taking his
that's
teammates.
so unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Oh.
All of them have been off the top so far. And we're back at neutral.
Yep. Roughly even.
We are.
Oh my god.
That was beautiful DI by Cork in order to find that fair again. Else they would have just been continually in the blender from the corner. Very beautiful berry. Get away from Kragda doing his sealing stuff.
Oh.
It's also very funny watching Krag just throw a rock and just hitting whoever.
Oh yeah.
And I love Soul just watching elkies sit there. And elkies kills everybody with that strong. It just be like that. So yeah, basically everyone was brought the last stock because of elkies.
Yes.
As Krag tends to do. Finds a really high up strong
Yeah.
up cape.
Yeah, very
Great.
nice catch. Ty doing a little bit of cape looping on Corks in a time where he can't really DI out because then it won't be able to see.
Also, that rock was still active. It found the bounce as Soul recovered. Almost. Cork almost setting that up beautifully for elkies to find that up smash too. Incredible stuff for Cork to just know they can run in and find a kill. And now
Yeah,
it is
and
Ty
this is
on
a-
their lonesome.
This is
In the
a
most unfortunate
extremely
position.
rough position to recover from.
Oh my word, that rock's still connected.
Oh, I
Yeah.
did like recovering to the other side of the pillars, so you could have that kind of back, just like hopefully get a backboard to keep yourself safe.
At that point, it was still checkmate, though.
Oh,
You're still
yeah.
waiting against another Force who
Yeah,
also
it was
wants
still
down
Force
strong.
with no resources, again, trying to recover against two people.
So yeah, from a super definitive set we saw last game from Ty and Soul, we actually have someone picking up who can actually like
Oh.
outlive them and actually
Yeah.
make these callouts. So it makes me think, what adjustments are they going to make? Here's the Force 4 pick again. Just having trouble killing, just put them at the blast zone. They'll die whenever. We already see combos just already off the wall. Cork hasn't taken damage yet.
An insane parry punish on elkies where she dropped down, waited for Ty to roll, and then ran up down smashed at like 34.
By the time Soul got to 90, we have Cork still sitting pretty comfortably.
Oh, yeah, Cork is. Yeah, we've seen a bit of Cork just enjoying his time comboing himself.
Oh no, unfortunate SD from Mystery Soul.
Oh yeah.
This is like some
Oh.
Rocket League switching with the target switching. Oh no. Beautiful DI out on the rock. That's something Sylph can do because they can recover from at any point in the wall. Beautiful. Oh man. That was a read and a half that Soul wanted. Oh! Cork does the rival spot dodge, rolling against the corner, staying in place, but having enough iframes to get through the upstrong. That definitely would have killed otherwise.
Oh, yeah, that bear's gonna do it. Oh,
That was a cross stage with a Krag. Holy cow. Holding straight up on that fair. Doubles camera not being very good right now.
oh yeah, and we see exactly what I was talking about with that recovery and the burrow. They just stood there. Corks just stood there to charge down smash, and elkies just covered the rest.
Yep. We're still seeing some people off the top here. Like everyone's playing as if they're heavies right now. Ty going off the top
Yeah,
with another
Corks
down.
still have 3 stocks.
Cork's
never
survivability
mind.
is insane.
Yeah, I know. A little Sylph String's gonna take care of that.
Cork, for that stock, already made all
Yeah.
their money. Beautiful down tilt. And that's it. Soul is out of this game. So now we have Ty sitting in the corner against a Krag with Rock, waiting for whatever option. They can spunk clone and make it a 2v2 though. Oh no! That was almost it.
Oh, what a good call! What a pillar break!
The stage presence Elkie had for the finish there was insane.
Yeah,
Like, they wanted that down strong, they wanted that down through rock. And then by the time Ty recovered through all of that,
she knew to just pop pillar. It didn't matter.
she knew to pop Silver. Cork had FK waiting right there. Incredible stuff.
Just amazing.
This is an incredible round start. That Elkies won the 50-50 immediately, just pushing parry.
I'd say it's a bit of a weighted coin toss, if I'm going to be honest.
A little bit.
Oh,
Like,
no.
they could have, Crack could have also just dash attacked there.
That's true. You know what? That is fair.
Oh my god, the time we discussing that coin flip, Soul already lost the stock.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of hard because like the camera was supposed to, what is going on?
Yeah, double scammer moment.
Yeah,
Oh,
but it looked like
sour
it looked
dare.
like he was just in,
Didn't get the spike.
just in the forced blender and just happened to DI a move wrong.
All of these characters are like blender characters.
Pretty much, yeah.
Except for Crag, who just wants you off the stage and to kill you. And we have just elkies waiting. Oh,
Yeah.
got saved.
Elkies
Korg
showing-
accidentally saving Ty from that upstrong.
Elkies showing off another big point of why Crag is such a good doubles character. The smash attacks are just better. I don't know why. I don't
Like,
know.
Slower frame data does not matter for a smash attack if you have so much other stuff going
That's
on.
true.
Like, it lets you play the odds so much better. And Elkies just finding up smash after up smash.
Absolutely.
And then Crag is also like, if they don't want to commit to the up strong, they can just commit to going somewhere else with side
Yeah.
and armor through everything else.
Yeah.
Soul already on their tournament stock right now, which is insane to think about.
Yeah. Team Pluto has been devastating.
I think they're definitely the favorites to win right now.
I think they are seeded first.
Of Souls.
Oh
Soul
wow,
with the save!
That was an insane catch, actually.
Neutral B has so much stage
Oh,
presence.
but he's getting cragged.
Oh, missed the... Finds the shot. Misses the... Oh, Pillar is still there. It was hidden by the camera, but that was very lucky. Yeah,
Oh.
unfortunate.
Cork stealing the kill.
Is it really stealing the kill if it was laid up for you just that perfectly?
I mean, Elkies was about to drop down and like smash attack or something. He just did it.
Yep. This is a rough... Oh, the ledge boost rock catch was insane. And then the rug pull to finish it off. That's going to be it.
Yep.
Crag. Sour. Bear. Finds recovery. They actually do make it back. Parries both the rock and down smash. Oh, that's going to be it, though. That was a rough fair to find. I would expect anybody to get hit by that fair.
Yeah.
No one expects you to get fared the other way when the Crag is off stage.
No one DIs that. No one's DIing that fair correctly.
But yeah, just really
Yeah,
solid.
a pretty dominant looking 3-0.
From the favorites. After
Yeah.
we watched Jericho's Toxic just immediately decimate like other top players in this bracket so far. And it's like, nope, you just get top playered again by like a really good team comp of people who've just been in the game for quite a while. And I think now that means we're finishing up loser sets. So we have Team Pluto waiting in Grands.
Mercury Drinkers taking it over Mordecai and Rigby.
Yeah, so we have...
They're going to be fighting either Y Jarek, or I believe that is Rufon Outcast? No, Rufon
double
Stevie,
Crag.
I think.
Double Crag.
Yeah. Dr. Stoner and Miss Rock.
That's another kind of Portland thing, too. That's another PDX set. So Jarek knows the both of those very well. Stevie is very confident against like Rano's stuff. I know they've said they do pretty well against like Derai. So that's a very solid set. We don't have that up on stream, unfortunately, but we are waiting. Yeah. We'll probably be going through the rest of losers semis and losers finals.
Because there's not much left of winners. There's nothing left of winners to play at this point.
Yeah. But yeah, very quick doubles bracket. Some very hype sets.
Oh, yes.
I always enjoy it because this is like, I feel, one of the doubles regions.
Oh, yeah. There are a lot of like people who just love doubles here.
Oh, yeah. So we'll see that in like the PDX Discord and Washington Discord. They'll pop that up too. Even in like the middle level grind server now, all of these people will ping in there for doubles Renzo mode.
Yes.
So anyway, shout out to Renzo.
Indeed.
It's whenever doubles of Rivals is being played, Renzo is just here in spirit. Yep. Okay. Cool.
Okay. So just getting confirmation. Yes, losers semis, losers finals, and grands will all be streamed here.
We are just waiting the same on you guys.
Yes.
And while we wait, we can tell you to check out Into the AM, sponsors of this tournament. Thank you, Into the AM, for giving us an extra pot bonus.
Yes.
It's such. I think that put the pot bonus to what, like almost 1,000?
Yeah, our pot bonus is like, I think it's like, it might be like
Jarek will correct me on the
955 or
numbers
something?
if I say something wrong, but
It might be like 955, I think, because
I-
I know the first place gets like an oddly specific amount of like
Yeah,
455.
yep, 455 for singles.
Yes.
So, which is a pretty huge pot split as far as
I don't-
rivals brackets
I
are.
don't know if there's a pot for doubles. I don't think
No,
so.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
We're playing for the love of the game
Yes,
way
this is-
here.
We're playing this for Renzo.
Yeah. We're playing this for the love of Renzo.
Yes.
But yes, thank you Into the AM for giving us this extra pot bonus.
Indeed.
And for letting us shill your beautiful looking t-shirts.
Oh yes.
So if you are interested in any of the designs you see behind us, you can check them out at intotheaeon.com. That is into the letter A, letter M, as in you woke up too early in the morning.
As in when this tournament was supposed to start.
When this tournament was supposed to start, correct. It is now in the afternoon.
Yes. Yes, it is.
As far
It
as
is
rival
officially-
scheduling goes.
It is officially crossed over into PM.
So yeah, intotheam.com. Yeah. Yes, we are still winning. It looks like they just finished up too. So we're watching people walk around. It looks like Steve coming back.
Oh yeah, it was
Yeah.
just finished. So next set is going to be probably pretty soon. Mercury Drinkers versus Risk Reward.
How'd you do, Roof? You lost? They won. They didn't. It was a funny team name.
It was a banger team name.
It was a banger team name. It did show up on stream a little bit.
Yeah.
Also, I just want to say we were complimenting it on stream, but your shirt is fantastic.
Oh, that's what was on the shirt. That's what the shirt was.
If you want, hold on, come up on camera. You have to show this. Like, get it in the center of us here.
Here.
No, don't screw those shirts. They gave us money. Like, this is an incredible.
This is not into the
Did you
AM.
get
We
this
should
custom
probably-
made?
I did get this custom.
That.
I'm
All right.
probably gonna post the red button.
Absolutely. So, plug your Twitter then. Oh yeah, you need the headset. Here. Take my headset and chill.
Okay, if you want this shirt and also you can get like a curtain or some shit, I don't know. Redbubble's weird. I'm gonna post it on my Twitter at Vibrabaphone. Follow me. I'll probably do it after CREST ends. I don't know. Also, intotheam.com. These T-shirts. Buy those also.
We might want to mention this is not an into
This
the
is
AM
not. Yeah,
design.
this is not. This is my own thing. This is not sponsored. Although I will give you $20.
All right. So anyway, now we have to assume,
Fox just gave me a thumbs up, which makes me think it's about to start.
and that was also a thing. Now Fox has to
Thank
do
you
a
for that.
shill for someone else that isn't rivals.
Thank you for that fun. Thank you for that fun cameo while things get showed up memeing and looks.
Also,
Here we
shout
are.
out to Nard. You weren't on stream, Nard. Miming was.
Shout out Nard for sucking for real.
God, Nard sucks for real.
For real,
I
for
love
real.
that guy.
Nard's awesome.
All right, so this is losers
Fox put the
semis.
GIF in.
And speaking of mid-level Discord, we have two mods of the mid-level Discord,
Oh, yeah.
Zoomander and Colby.
Oh
Both
yeah.
of these players have also like fairly competent reps of their character.
Yeah, they.
Zoomander and Malo, Sylv and Malo, respectively. So
Yeah,
they're like both by the books, as mid-level players tend to be. They both do no bullshit, so they're just gonna do the stuff they know. And
Yes.
Colby knows their Malo stuff.
No. Yes.
So expect to see a lot of shortened up Bs,
And
a
if
lot of
there's a
lamp
good-
falls, a lot of bomb setups.
And if there's a good place to use a lot of Malo shenanigans, boy howdy is it doubles.
Also, I just noticed that Zoomander their tag is Airbud.
Oh yeah,
They're playing the dog.
It's been Airbud for like a while, and I do love it.
That's great. All right, but they are against Jarek and Y, who were another set of favorites too.
Yeah.
But also, we do run a ton of doubles events in this thing, so it's a completely different ballgame out here. Already a finisher bomb in play, and Zoomander
and
just
already it blows up on his teammates.
Yeah, I assume this is going to be the Malo strap, where we're just going to see a ton of finishers. Nope, there was a flashbang. I already lied. I love... They both rolled the same way.
We will be taking bets now. How many finishers will Team Mercury Drinkers die to?
Yep. Blowing both of their double jumps. I love to throw the firecracker down and get hit by the last hit to make you actionable as soon as possible.
That is pretty sick.
Again, Colby said they were very nervous for this bracket, but they know their Malo stuff. So I think if they have the stuff in here, instead of getting locked by Fireball at center stage in their own bomb, they'll be completely fine. No one got hit by that finisher. I thought Jarek would have gotten hit for sure. Oh, wow.
Oh, no.
Why getting dare chains?
Nade blowing up in his hand.
Oh, my word. They almost died for that. Waiting on that. Good roll. That was a very tense situation. While Malo could have easily killed Rano in that situation. Finds random bat.
Yeah.
And both in the corner against Y. Jarek is just chilling back. He knows that I can just throw fireballs here. Wow, rolling into the finisher bomb. That was ballsy. And there's that was Y's first stock, too. So very solid fair, very good. Good parry. This is a rough spot for Colby here.
Oh, I love. Oh, nice work. Nice work with Zoomander keeping Colby actionable after. Oh, that was a crazy set. That was an insane.
That was
setup.
almost worked. Again, Colby knows their bomb setup.
But the up B saved Jarek. He was 1,000% dead there.
Yep, and then bomb throw F smash as a classic Malo example. All right, so we're actually like kind of evening this up almost. Y is still ahead. They're actually acting as a linchpin for this.
Oh no,
and then
there's
Zoomander,
been so much friendly. There's been a lot of friendly fire from Team Mercury Drinkers.
Yeah, I mean Malo is just a friendly character, a friendly fire character in and of themselves,
Malo
and the way they blow up their on themselves.
Hazard.
Yeah, it's like, look, I can blow myself up with bombs and my teammates. I wonder if they want to detect that. If so, that would have been a really cool bomb setup for that side B. Oh, needle boost fair.
But the needle boost fair is gonna take it.
That's the classic Rana clip right there. You put him off stage and then needle boost jump fair.
Indeed.
But yeah, very solid lead from Risk Reward here. Again, Wise looking to be a pitch
We'll see how Mercury Drinkers can adapt.
This is going to be a very hard one to adapt from because there's just a lot of extra stuff going around.
Yeah, there's a lot of. There's needles, there's fireball, there's bombs.
Every single bomb. Already. Oh my word. It's always so tense watching a finisher bomb going off stage. You never know who's going to get hit by it. Oh, an unfortunate SD by Colby.
Colby is making improvements though. That one finisher bomb hit both his teammate and an enemy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, as long as you hit it generally red, you'll probably be fine. Oh, finds a tongue read by...
No, Zoomander with an unfortunate SD as well.
It is very tense, this loser semis.
Oh, yeah.
But they're not down and out yet. This is a very volatile thing. We have beautiful parry.
That finish.
Wow, why got spiked the complete other way? That was insane. Wow, Galaxy to 80 before the hit. Oh my word, I would have just went for the F round there. You had that, Colby.
I think down smash might have worked, might have killed there. Maybe not.
Rano's light enough, and this on like the side of the stage, Rano also has lower air drift, so they take more horizontal knockback naturally.
I guess that's.
So you drag them out with F strong, a little bit off stage, you're probably Galaxy.
Yeah, I guess.
That way.
I think I know a little bit about Malo. I think like 140s is like when is like when down smash will start galaxying on some character.
Down strong is still a solid very.
Yeah, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong.
It's
I
also
easily
just
could
like,
be. Oh.
it's also just Maul's fastest smash tag. Is why they use down strong a lot. It lets you roll out of things. Beautiful lamp
beautiful
fall.
lamp fall.
And didn't get hit by your own finisher bomb. Oh, but now you're against Y's corner pressure. Back towards center. Oh, oh, beautiful pickup with the finisher bomb. I'm just going to bear it at you right as it goes off. Go back off stage, please. Sour Bat didn't connect to anything else.
I mean, the nade he launched did screw with Y's punishing.
Yeah, we're back in the similar situation where Y is still a stock ahead of everyone else as we're in last 8, last stocks. Oh, off the
no,
top with their own cherry.
The grenade only killed himself. Y
Wow.
was just too close.
And that was Zetter privilege against still finding Sour up air against up smash. Even with Zoomander hard drifting off the stage. So yeah, here's Nerves. Better say, screw it, let's try something new. But even if they do, that's still third. This is a very good.
Yeah.
No milestone.
Or this would be fourth, I believe.
Oh wait.
Yeah, because.
Oh yeah, you're right. Fourth.
Hang on, try it again.
It might just let you through this time.
Yeah. You know, maybe it does just let you through if you do it like 10 times. No? Has anyone tried it that much?
I mean, that's how you get the alternate Battlefield skin, Tower of Heaven skin. I'm surprised that it's like a very niche thing. You kind of have to like do it every time. I don't know why, but you can. In case you didn't know, you can mash stage skin select between the high school and Tower of Heaven, and it'll unlock a training mode version of Battlefield basically for Tower of Heaven.
Oh, cool.
So yeah, next time you're in there, just mash that. But yeah, we're in. This is Colby and Zoomander's tournament game. Already finding that.
What
This
a
is
team combo.
This is, I'm not sure about the counter pick here. This is a very good stage for both
Yeah.
Rano and Zetterberg. They can both find very, very good confirms
Yeah.
off of that top plat, as we just saw. But here we are. We still have the game plan going on. Beautiful cross up here. And we're just back in neutral just over and over. I don't know what Jarek was thinking. They just ran up.
Oh, Dan, he does it again.
Jarek just, I appreciate people's brains just turning off whenever finishers off on stage. We just saw Jarek run up, try and down smash it, completely whiff and died. Malu's just that type of character sometimes. But yeah, another up smash. Zoomander's already on their tournament stock too. Getting comboed, 99. Eating fireballs off the side of Aramata. Now has to wait with their teammates' finishers as well. And that's going to be it. Immediate stock steal.
Understandable. 65's not all that high realistically.
Yep. Already back off stage though. Ooh, nasty bubble combo. This is going to be deadly. Wow, teching. Oh, misses the down tilt up smash. And there's the bear off the side. Zoomander finding down smash though. Still a 2v1 with a healthy stock lead on my side. Letting Y do the needle, keep him in down tilt for him anyway. Oh, that's going to be rough. That's gonna
Oh, yeah. Sneaks past. At least for
Oh,
now.
that was been a nice pickup, but
yeah,
that's it. That bear up smash would have been a very cool cinch, but Y still recognizing it, ready for the up B, just to barrel him off the side. Keep it
Yeah,
simple.
and that's going to be a swift 3-0 for risk reward over Mercury during Curse. Still an extremely respectable fourth.
That is a very respectable. I would not be disappointed at that at all. They were rocking a very good team combo. not many people are still actually like ready for just bomb shenanigans in doubles. That's a very hard thing to deal with. So that's not.
Oh yeah, especially when you consider they lost to Risk Reward and Team Pluto.
Yeah, they lost to like the favorites for this.
Oh yes.
So I would not be upset about that at all.
Yeah, and they lost to the people who they were seeded to lose to, which.
So yeah, you can make
actually,
improvements for next time.
I actually have no idea how any of this is seeded. I just kind of figured the top 3, and I don't know and I don't really know the rest.
Yep. So so now we're in losers finals. This is run back.
Yeah. Jarek is Toxic versus Risk Reward. All right, the stream leaking Ty's name.
Yeah. So yeah, we are getting our run back from like really early in.
Yes.
And that was probably like one of the best sets we watched today.
Oh yeah, that was an amazing set. Thank you. Also, thank you for leaking for having Ty's name on stream for like 5 seconds.
Alright, so we're just waiting to get set up here. We're back in a similar thing again, so back to the... So last time, we're actually... Jarek is Toxic is waiting in losers for all of this too.
Yeah.
Because they were the ones who sent Risk Reward to losers in the first place.
Oh yes. And whoever
they
wins
had
this will face Team Pluto in Grands.
Yeah. So this would be an incredible double jeopardy here, depending on how this set plays out. Waiting a little bit, but we're getting started here. So classic stuff. It looks like they're pulling just, we want damage now. It is later in the bracket, we just want to kill you. Oh yeah, that was another thing that Sola even just told me. It's like, yep, just drop down Baird just to cover the recovery angles from Sylph. But yeah, now that the damage is on the board, we have to like consider positioning. And first stock lost by Jarek, getting hit by a... I think that was how they lost their stocks last set.
Oh, just playing some ping pong.
Yep. Where are we? Absolute players?
Oh,
playing
yeah.
ping pong here? And there's...
Yeah, but a parry on Ty's teleport gonna result in the first stock loss. And another up smash!
Yep.
Up smash has been putting in so much work for Sylph in like all of these sets.
I would have been surprised if Soul just kept down smashing that tech chase. Oh. Not finding the fair spike Dakas. But we are still relatively even. Soul has not lost, just lost their stock, so now it's a bit more even. Soul is still the healthiest one, still the heaviest on screen.
Oh yeah.
Finds an up air.
Yeah.
Doubles camera, giving it away, but finding fair through the platform to take Y down to last stock.
Oh my god, Mr. Soul almost just SDing on accident. Probably just a misinput trying to go for a bear.
Yep. Y making their way back on stage, finding down tilt to reverse the situation. Doesn't get the all back. No down smash off the platform to get him off stage. Probably just wants to
I bet that down smash on plat was trying to be a fall through dare.
All right, so we're still like a healthy percent. Oh, almost finds the up smash. Parry down strong off of the edge guard.
Oh, good catch.
Y is getting ping ponged around. He's a kill percent on last stock. He does not want to be here. Oh! Finds the cape. And Ty just says, nope, game's over.
Ty just deciding he wants to get rid of everyone.
Yep. Again, just kept everyone locked down, just swing the cape. They had 2 stocks left too. They were stock tanking very, very well. All right, so where do we go next for counterpick? We go to Jules Vale. Just jump behind your teammate. Let the heavy take the hit first. But yeah, here we are starting the juggles again. And classic Sylph shenanigans. Oh wait. Beautiful parry. Get Jarek off stage.
Charging the down smash, giving Jarek enough time to properly play DI, but still putting him in a bad position
Oh,
nonetheless.
awkward bubble. Yeah, we have both risk reward cornered.
Yeah, they're
Misses the bubble recovery. So
yeah,
that's-
they've just been both having to recover against
Yeah.
these two just monster.
it is
monster edge
3-3-2-2
guarders.
right now.
Yeah.
Risk reward down a stock each. Yeah.
Oh, and
Oh, Bubble saves Soul. Almost. Now finding the up air up
now
strong
they're-
to kill.
But they are both.
They're still there. Finally, the up
Jarek
smash will
swatting
kill.
away smoke on the other side of the screen instead of helping out the edge guard.
Yep. Jarek getting a shine. He would have died otherwise to that. And Silva actually has like the... Ooh!
Oh,
Finds another up strong. Takes the both of them. That's honestly pretty decent because now you don't have to worry about Sylph being at kill percent.
oh yeah.
Finds up strong out of the bubble. Not enough to kill, but very awkward
Oh, but
situation.
couldn't see and got caught by the
And that's
by the
it.
incoming- Yep.
Yep. Soul took the bubble from Y, so Y had to spend all the resources. They just couldn't make it. Gets parried. Didn't meet the tongue long enough, so they got the kill
Oh,
anyway. And Jarek's already
Tie
out.
with that very clean edge guard.
Oh, very, very tight fair spike. Still, though, that's plenty of stocks to work with. That trade he gave with the landing. Incredible. Get him off stage. Bear off the wall.
Oh, I knew Ty was
Yeah.
going for a moose bear.
They both just wanted to go out and kill Y right off the side. It's like Rano setting up tongue recoveries is very slow because
Oh.
you have to then spawn the bubble, which is slow,
Yeah,
and
and
then
those
tongue
are-
it, which is slow.
And those are
They
two
both
characters
just want to kill him.
who can get out there pretty quickly. Sylph with like the beast boosting. Oh. Okay, Sylph's winning this bracket.
Yep. Who won today? Sylph.
Or sorry, Soul.
Just Sylph up strong. And we saw this counter pick from the both of them last
Oh
time.
no!
Wow.
Ty getting schmixed by the Jarek.
That actually
Like,
might
dying
matter.
pretty
'cause
early.
Ty has been the one stock tanking this entire
Yeah,
time. Getting a lead on Ty this early is very good. And now we have Soul at kill percent as well.
Yes. Y also incredibly low percent.
Yeah. So this was
yeah.
their counter pick too. They tried doing this last time. It looks like the strategy they wanted to do came out.
Okay. Okay, Soul cleaning up with this when he was starting at the start of the game, but
Yep. As started by Upstrong, as finished by
they're
Upstrong.
they pretty much brought it back entirely from that what was a pretty rough start. All things
I
considered.
appreciate why almost had the roll in. Jared just taking care of the flowers. The flower control and grass control on Sylph for doubles the amount of hitboxes going on has been pretty good.
Yeah. It's way harder to think about. Yeah, grass is extremely scary when your opponent is focusing on someone else.
Yeah. And
Else,
now we
like,
have
you can-
Jarek on their tournament stock.
Oh, but Mystery Soul as well, and Ty. Ty, why is the only person with 2 stocks left and with a very healthy 47?
Yeah. Why has been stock tanking very, very well for
Oh, why has been
the team here.
Why has been an extremely impressive stock tank given that he's Rano.
Oh, both off stage, both ate that down smash. Finds the fair off the wall, off the tech. And that'll be it. That cleans that up. Ty is out. This could be the game to bring it back.
Yeah, this is an extremely rough situation.
Still a stock lead ahead. Finds the parry. Wants the down smash.
We've seen it before. Still having to deal with just the pressure these two can put out. Without all focused on him.
Oh, the fireball! YO had a beautiful confirm and just teammate fireball them out. Very
Oh, but
beautiful conversion by Jarek,
Oh,
though.
but Jarek coming back with a very clean ladder combo. All right.
If they didn't tech on the platform, they probably want to hold towards center in order to get away. But that puts them on the board. This is 2-1 now.
The first.
Oh, they just... Mashing random stage.
The fact that it was Tempest 2 was just perfect.
Yep. I mean, I can't imagine Tempest being too bad for this. Everyone's playing characters that appreciate having overhang for recovery mix-ups, as much as it's annoying to maneuver around the side plats. But yeah, we're back in it.
Yeah. Back
Why
to what
is-
we've kind of been seeing, just the people, just them on opposite sides of the stage, just taking turns. Oh my lord! The up smash comes in once again, the MVP of this set. Of like all of Jarek toxic sets, honestly.
Yep. Oh, it tries to find the Nair. That's
Oh!
DI out on dash attack on this stage. That's gonna be Y's first stop.
Oh,
Now
and that's what we were talking about with the grass. Y was just trying to focus on keeping Ty off, but he couldn't recognize that there were. And then Soul was just able to completely disrupt that by having the grass out and throwing at Pedal Wave.
Yeah, so they're still 3-3 right now. Or I think 2-3 for Ty's case. But Soul is very comfortable in their corner right now.
Yeah, Soul doing the job of tanking, it seems like. He is not dying.
Yeah, why going for the parry read on the finds the that is a you can
That was an insane interaction that just happened.
that is a tongue tag. You do grab Sylve out of barrel before he spawns. The hitbox does spawn there first.
Yeah, and the fact that he just bared
Finds
out
flat
of it,
cancel bear.
killed was also just added so much to it.
Random
All right.
Dacus.
We love Rando Dacus. Oh, and we love back air.
Yep. So yeah, Jarek's already out. This game snowballed out of control.
Yeah, Y is currently staring at a 4v1 stock-wise.
They'll take it.
It's gonna take a miracle and a lot of team killing to get this.
Yep.
For Y to pull this one out.
I appreciate that, like, even when you find the dare like that, just hit fall it out of the way, go to your next stock immediately. You have to play hit and run at this point as Rano. Ooh, there's a jab, and that's the flat boost dare. And that's Jarek is the Hawksick taking this double jeopardy risk reward.
Proving quite handily that Jarek is in fact toxic.
Yes. And Jarek was the first one to die there too.
Indeed.
So now that brings us on to grand finals.
One more run back of
Pluto versus
Pluto.
Yeah. This has been a very, very cool doubles run. Brought to you by Into the AM, makers of the beautiful shirts behind us. If you are interested in any of these designs or the designs you see on the secondary stream, you can check them out at intotheam.com. Thank you, Into the AM, for sponsoring this document, for sponsoring CREST 2. But it looks like we'll be getting into this rather quickly. We have elkiies and Cork versus Ty and Soul. So both the teams have been very good at stock tanking, trying to stock tank into grand finals. And this is pure PDX doubles. I wouldn't have it any other ways. Elkies classic girl boss tag.
Indeed.
So yeah, again, similar strat. We have this dog tanking heavy versus the lockdown floors.
Yeah, and Soul with the Nico tag, tragically falling to the classic play one shot into make it your whole personality for a while.
Did you hear what Soul said he wanted to do if he won this bracket?
Oh yes, he's very. I can. Do you want to say it?
No, go ahead.
All right,
You already
he
said
is
it.
determined to say it because, and I kid you not, he needs to buy a scalp. He needs to buy a scalped $500 Nico plushie because the current one they're selling is smaller and of worse quality.
Yep. So Soul wins today. Not through doubles, but just kind of like singles in general. That's where that's going to. So this is all for Nico.
Yes.
But anyway, we're getting into it. Starting tower heaven.
And I don't mean to criticize anything. Obviously, I've played one shot and I do love that game.
That is like the indie game of all time.
Plus there is a small choice that I'm about to go down the play Phoenix right into make it your whole personality pipeline. So
True. Like we're all Rivals players. That's just kind of what we do. We find the game and we stick with it. It's just
absolutely.
our personalities for weeks on end.
Oh,
Oh!
it worked! Let's go!
Like, Soul has found so many of those up strongs today. Like, they should not be working, but you're still...
I mean, that's the thing. There's 3 other people here and a 10-foot up smash.
Yep.
Smash just
wow,
covering up.
stocks are just melting left and right. Already down to 2 stocks each.
Oh, and Elki's trying to do more crack shenanigans.
Yep. Ty just saying, nah, I'm just going to upbeat through it. Elki's doing the cheesy potato approach of just F-stronging at 0 on the parry punish. Finding a good clone pop. Reverse jab. Saved with the down strong. Oh my word. Ty survives.
Ty's still living.
150
Oh,
gets,
but that's gonna do it.
yeah, jumps into the up strong. It'd be like that. Oh my
Oh my
word,
God,
that was
what
a
a
team
conversion!
kill. Quirk set him up to get the rock up air.
Oh,
With that, Solo's already out too.
yeah.
Not even 2
Now
minutes.
Ty's
we're-
placed in the 4v1.
This is already grand finals 2 minutes in. Both at a very healthy lead. Kill percent under 2 stocks each.
Oh, great reversal from Ty.
Yep, Elkies wanted to cheese something in rock, ended up very low. Oh!
Oh, missing the tech, so unfortunate.
And then I love Cork so much. The classic just
I love Corks is awesome.
is like, yeah, you're already done. I'm just gonna let the rock throw go right past me as I taunt next to it. All right, so what's the counter pick gonna be?
Frozen Fortress.
That's a slightly bigger stage, so like it kind of works. You have the high platform mix-ups on the corners, so you don't have to worry about that as much. Though Forsburn loves this stage. There's like an adage, like Four should almost never lose on this stage. Beautiful parry, and that should be Dare Spike, and Elkies is dead.
Clean fair spike.
Seems
like
to
that's-
already be working out for this as a counter pick here. Cork at kill percent 2. Cork looking at the charge up strong in the corner like, really?
I like to think he looked away from the screen to just stare directly at Mystery Soul.
That would be the Cork thing to do. It's just like, really? Finds the parry. Down strong doesn't send the correct way. Finds the side B up strong. Now they're both in the corner against a character that either wants to side B or up strong. Almost finds the up air.
Oh, but the down smash doesn't kill it.
Oh, that's an unfortunate one. That was a very low. Oh, combust. I think this is the first combust we've seen all day.
Oh, and
it
there
finds
it is!
Combust is actually a very hard thing to find as like doubles force burn, because you can't really keep smoke on screen for very long.
Yeah, keeping smoke on. Yeah, getting enough smoke to actually do something on screen. I think is pretty impressive.
I wonder. Oh, just the down strong. Man, just F strong at like 50 and they went like nowhere. I wonder what they got hit by. But elkiies is still very much stock tanking right now. And now, we have Soul on their tournament stock getting their spiked.
Quartz on their tournament stock SDing.
And killing his teammate.
Oh, is that Quartz?
Yeah, Quartz is purple.
No.
So they just down strike out.
Yeah, I guess I just got confused which four. I guess I got confused which four for a bit.
Oh boy. This is a rough spot for both of them. Soul and whoa! Just barely. Last stock for everybody on here. Quark's at kill percent. Tie at 0. But Soul's already out. So this isn't too bad.
This is honestly winnable. Well, this is like the first like 2v1 where I think the one really has the shot, because like they're both pretty close to dying. Ty is extremely low.
Yeah.
Low.
Quark did the smart thing. He trusted Craig isn't gonna die, even though I'm watching this combo happening. So I'm just gonna go get Combust real quick. Misses the down strong.
Very clean.
That's Combust at a nasty angle. Here's the falling rock. Oh, this is a very tough spot. Another Combust, and that'll be it.
What a clean team combo from Pluto.
We went from not seeing Combust all day to seeing it 3 times in like the same day. Quark got so much of all of those Combusts.
Yeah, and we saw it, especially in that last bit, because it was like, because you know it's a 2v1. One of your teammate can fight the other person, and you just build up and you can build Combust.
Yeah, that was Quark just being very trustful of elkiies. Like, yeah, you're playing Crag, so even though I'm watching you get comboed, I'm going to make the decision that I can come back and just combust no matter what happens. They're choosing to run back on Frozen Fortress. The counter pick almost worked out for them last time, so just a few strong adjustments. They could obviously make this back. But this is a tournament game for Jarek is Toxic.
Indeed.
Quark still haven't taken damage yet. Almost 25 seconds in. That's 12%. elkiies already at like semi-kill percent as far as Crack is concerned. And Crack, yeah, sometimes Crack just be like that. Crack
especially if you're not prepared to DI your teammates down smash.
Beautiful down strong off of Mystery Soul's recovery. As they say, Crag is never ahead nor behind.
Truly. Especially in doubles. Oh, and that dare just from nowhere. They're sending Ty out.
Yeah. Almost. We have Soul like, look, I know I'll find an up strong eventually. We have Quark off stage at the moment. And we have elkiies trying to fight their way against Ty at this moment. But back in center. Just break rock just because, and that's Quark eating down strong.
Oh my god. Jarek is Toxic with the stock lead for the first time in the 2 sets they've played with these.
Yeah, elkiies taking a few very early. A little bit of a happy birthday on Soul's end.
Yeah. Yeah, getting to blender both of them for a short time. But that lovely read from Quartz. Getting Soul into the stops. Did he just try to combust, but Ty broke it.
Absolutely. So we're on Soul's tournament stock as well.
Yeah.
But they're playing this super, super safe. Beautiful down smash.
Yeah, but it's also elkiies' tournament stock, and she is in a much more precarious position than Soul is.
Yeah, at least elkiies has the chance of like a reset. Oh, that was a scary up air on Ty's part. Almost bringing Ty to their tournament stock too. Quark bringing last stock.
Quark last stock. elkiies' safety net is gone.
So 160 for the Crag. That's a spacing where it'll hit the stage so the flower sprite spawns, but it won't I'll stick because it's not on the ground. And elkiies is out is 2v1. Ty still has a stock on the board. Cork at a medium 50%. Cork, oh, beautiful down strong. So now we have Ty on their tournament stock as well.
Oh.
Chomping his own teammate. So both of these are very solid force burn players.
Yeah, this is...
With the
yeah, this
stage
is
hazard that
definitely-
is
Yeah,
still,
Corks is still definitely much in this.
look, you know what they say? Oh!
Oh!
Beautiful bear. You know what they say? This is Frozen Fortress. This is probably, you're expecting, oh!
Oh! What a save!
So Mystery Soul was definitely dead for that.
Oh, catching both
They're
force
on the
burn-
board right now.
burns. The first, are they the first team to take a game off of Team Pluto?
I think so.
I think they might be.
And in grand finals, that final like trap, it's like Ty could just freely swing the knife at the
Yeah, no, Team Pluto
Plum.
has not lost a game until now. So very impressive from Jericho's Toxic.
all right. So 1 down, 5 more to go on Jericho's Toxic's end. So the reverse 3-0 begins now. But they have to do it on Pluto's counter picks, which is even scarier.
Yeah.
Dang. Again, no milestone things to go by here. But going to Forceful, this stage has seen a lot of play today. Empty pillarless hop as a opener for elkiies. Sure. But yeah, we're in doubles camera. We're having a hard time seeing what's going on. But Soul died.
for some reason.
Yeah, Soul just died.
Cork probably did something to cause that. We don't know.
Doubles camera. When you have a big stage and a lot of people on both sides, can't really pick someone. Wow, elkiies just... That rock honestly just saved them. And then we have Cape RNG not getting the knife connection. You would have needed to do Cape again in order to make sure they fall back into where the knife will be. Misses the dash impair for down strong, or the down B. But yeah, this is big stage here. elkiies finally dies for blue side.
Oh!
We're late enough in the game. People still have percent. You might as well hold that strong center stage. You are Crag at low
Both the
percent.
Force Burns have not lost a stock. Okay, well.
Oh, very beautiful save. Tries to do parry down strong. Does the thing. Hit your teammate out of it.
Oh no! Cork dying to DIing a Crag dash attack incorrectly.
Yep. Mystery Soul on their tournament stock yet again.
Although Ty's still at two stocks with 0%. So, oh, and a very clean.
Oh, almost finds the bear pin. Very beautiful conversion on Corks there. Bringing Corks to the last stock.
Oh, but will Corks just end Ty here? Oh, the
Almost.
great tech.
Ty's still sitting pretty healthily. 94 is like kind of kill percent, but also not because of how big this stage is.
Yeah, Ty's had good survivability. He could still have quite a bit left in him.
That's Mystery Soul being the Sylph player, knowing that F Strong sent the first couple hits of F Strong send the rock backwards for some reason. And that's elkiies out of the picture. It is 2v1. Quirks at 80%, 90.
Yeah, Soul's a high percent, but Ty's at practically nothing.
The juggles are insane. That's
And
beautiful
a
down
clean-
strong.
What clean coverage.
It is 2-2 final game in order to get a bracket reset here.
Indeed.
That is incredibly stressful for Jericho's Toxic. They've had to play from last stock, from the edge, in order to bring this back twice.
And they've
That is
done so
incredibly stressful.
beautifully. Elkies actually switching over to Zetterburn. Gonna lose a bit of survivability, but honestly, Elkies hasn't been surviving all that well. Well, they've just gotten used to the crag, and I guess swapping it over seems like a very interesting pick.
We saw it work for Jarek. You have very, very terrifying smash attacks too.
Oh,
You can-
absolutely.
Fireballs are very, very good at saving your teammate, as we've seen. You can just kind of run in down strong or just down B from across the platforms if you need help.
Oh,
And we're going to Merchant. I love that, like,
I love
small
just
perk.
standing there waiting for the fireball to leave.
Yeah, the placement for doubles on this stage, they actually have more space, so they were, all of them immediately threw out an option and then waited to see who was pushing in first. As in the other stages where your starting positions are right next to it, it's who's going to swing first.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, we have
Still
Soul
making
back
it
in.
back.
We have Korg as the surviving one here, only taking about 20%. Oh, elkiies off the top. That was an incredible blender. You just got pushed up there. Who knows what you got hit by a guy. Very good fireball. Yep, we're at the point where Force can just kind of find down strong moves.
Of course, wasn't alive. I swear to God, he was just chilling in the top last zone for
Yeah, Kai surprisingly didn't die from all of that. I love Soul
Elkies
just
just
waiting
barely
as the bear pings.
Elkies just barely missing the soul special, but getting hit by it now. Not
Wow.
dying off because of...
So yeah, we're 3-2, 3-2 at the moment. Cork, good DIF, strong.
Oh my
Oh!
God, 2 in a row!
Wow, just down 2 stocks all at once. So it's 2-2 to 2-1 all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Beautiful cape extension with the double nair. elkiies not being willing to push Shine out of stuff. It's very awkward spacing for stuff like Force Burn. So far, we have seen the Zetter pick almost work and kind of do something. Oh, with Combust. And elkiies is out. Immediate stock steal, leaving her teammate at 98. Trusting Cork to just kind of keep living. But now we actually have Sylv as the stock tank here. 95, sitting pretty healthy. Dash attack up air. Almost. Beautiful down tilt to get back to the center from Cork. Oh my word.
Oh.
elkiies actually finding the kill on her teammate.
And now stuck in this 2v1.
That was almost beautiful. There's just neutral weird teammate. Beautiful tech.
Oh.
I don't doubt the one there.
Yeah.
Parry fireball in the nair,
That's
get him
a
off stage. Zetter at 140 off stage. What do we do about this? Fireball eaten by the rapid jab.
Rapid jab just covering low while Forsberg tries to cover high.
Sometimes you just have an active hitbox you can't really do much about.
Oh.
And that's sour up air just off the top. We have a bracket reset.
We do have a bracket. That is impressive.
So I don't think the Zetter pick was really all that.
Yeah, it didn't. Okay.
Yep, we're going back to the crack. But yeah, we have a reset. So a few more games with Grace to actually give Ty and Soul some room to work with now. They're not just stressing about being at tournament stock all the time.
Yeah, they kind of found a rhythm. They've
They're
gotten
still-
their footing against these people.
So we're back on Forceful. I think the first time we've seen this set.
I think so, yeah.
We have elkiies back on Crag. Misses the parry punish. Actually, he does a pop boost instead of just doing the jump. taking a lot of percent for it. We know Silva as a damage character.
Oh, yeah.
Almost. Finds the sour F-Strong on the DI. Waits for an attack. Was probably going to up air that anyway. Quirk finding an up cape. Just going to keep swinging. And just bear them off stage. And blue team holds the center for now.
Oh, great catch.
elkiies still dies first. And there goes Ty immediately afterwards.
I'm going to be honest. I think Ty assumed there was still a pillar out there.
Yeah. I wouldn't doubt it.
But Quirk's getting a very clean kill on Soul. And they're just like that. They're back. Team Pluto back winning.
All right, we have Soul keep getting it into that position.
Another up air kill from Ty.
Oh, SD from elkiies.
The elkiies SD is huge there. Oh. Ty dying out again, dying quickly. I don't think he thought there was a pillar there that time.
Yeah, we're at the stage of the game now where it's like they need another adaptation to the original adaptation they had. Almost, not quite enough distance in order to find the other up air for the kill. Gets the jab parry. Finds up tilt on the top platform into the bear pin. Blue team pushed into the corner a little bit. Beautiful dare by Quirk. That's an awkward situation for both of them. And now we just see both teams and just creating walls. And Combust is on deck.
Oh,
So we
I
see-
didn't even notice Quirk getting combust. I guess that was the point. Oh,
Almost.
but just blowing it that quickly?
And almost. Soul did go around. Soul still died, but they wanted to get the... Yep. And thus, there was only Quirk. I think Quirk recognized it was over there. They just tried to pop the combust just to make sure Soul was dead because heavy going upward.
I love how they both down smashed, then got hit by a rock.
All right. But Jarek now gets to counterpick again after getting the reverse 3-0.
Back here.
Yeah, you know what they say, fours always wins on Frozen Fortress.
That's true.
And elkiies is the one who hasn't taken any damage yet so far.
Oh, yeah.
Really stepping up. Beautiful conversions. This is also just a very solid crack stage. Trying to cheese tie with the upstrong that definitely would have killed.
Oh, at that point, at that height, absolutely.
Finds Clone Pop. Decides to fair instead of like up air for the conversion. That was a hard one to pick up. So we'll just... That clone was the one in particular. There's the F smash. That was an adaptation Soul made earlier. They immediately tried to throw back to Ty when they that last. And there goes Ty for a first stock, being hit by a random up smash.
Yeah. I mean, that wasn't random. She like jabbed and then did jab too, then just like dropped it to charge up smash. And I think Ty just got befuddled. I think that's just what it was.
Yep. I think Ty was like trying to watch to see if they could try and save Soul and hit Quirk with that bear, but mistimed it. And Soul DI'd it differently. So there goes Soul's stock. Oh, that was one read away from an SD on Ty's SD.
Oh my god, and the team, incredible team combos.
Last stock, last hit for red team here. Don't jump into your teammates upstrong, please. Now we have Silv. Oh, SDing.
No.
Last stock down very much. Yep. Easy bear to just purple. Just take what you can get. Very awkward position. They just kind of have to wait on clone pops here. Beautiful combo starter. elkiies recognizing that the wall there probably isn't going to help, so take the wall away. Do the pillarless. Not getting the stomp. And just, yep, down strong.
Oh, yeah.
Again, Ty was sandwiched. Pick a direction. not going to be
Yeah.
a great
Very,
choice overall.
very strong game going into the what could possibly be the last game of doubles, but I mean, we saw how last set turned out.
Yeah. It does seem that Cork and elkies were making the adaptations necessary.
Oh, yeah.
So. But yeah, you do give Jericho's Toxic room to get a counter pick, and they opt to go back to Force Core. Sylv off stage immediately. Ty not taking any damage yet. Cork not taking any damage yet. So Force Burn doing their thing, not taking damage. Good little stock tank. Good parry.
Oh, wow. Wow, nice save.
All of these players are just very comfortable with, like, here's where I can reasonably save.
Oh, yeah.
You haven't seen many, like, actual pillar saves either. Like, the amount of, like, smoke control, Cork has just been very high off the top regardless. It hasn't been very necessary. Getting eaten by the upstream though. That's it. Oh, almost. And still is the first one to die. Finds a rapid jab off stage, but can't jump because there's a rock there. Very awkward reverse cape hitbox. Wow. Oh, there's just so much going on. Blinking out a little bit. We still have Cork at kill percent. Almost finds the kill. Beautiful air dodge from Cork. That was a very risky one, so glad it worked out. Dare chains going on. Very rough position. We might have another combust on desk. I did hear Cork pop the 2 inhales. And there's still smoke on screen for Cork too, so that's a very good position. Side B off stage. Oh my god!
Lord, what a clean.
The
Elkies
side B
Cork
off
still
stage
hasn't-
is
still has not
risky in
lost the
itself.
stock.
Up there goes Cork's first stock. Almost. Very slow to try and save him with F smash.
Oh,
Ooh, that was a really
just-
awkward one for that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, still iframes. Oh, elkies just going too ham. They wanted that kill. They saw red.
Understandable. I mean, when you have 3 stocks to play with, sure.
Yep, now we're in the blender where you can just bear and throw a rock over and over. Oh, found a rock.
Quite literally between a rock and a hard place.
Exactly.
Oh, wow. Cork has just been catching everyone with down smash today.
That's just the force special. And
Yeah.
when you're trying to also dodge a correct with a rock, it's going to be very easy to have some good... Oh, that was a good air chain, though. Elkie is recognizing that he doesn't need that much help. So opting to charge, hold center. And back against stage. Oh, do not get up smashed by your teammate.
And
there we go. That's a 3-0.
a 3-0 on the reset for Team Pluto, your CREST 2 doubles champions.
Very, very respectable.
Yeah, yeah. Great play from them. Incredible play from Jarek is Toxic. Oh, hey, Jarek. Do you have any comments on Jarek is Toxic making second place and 6-0ing you guys? Oh, wait, no.
Sure.
Wait, was it a 6-0 or did you guys win a game? You guys won a game, definitely.
We managed to get a game. That's my first time teaming with Y, so I feel fine about that. But also Ty is toxic. I have gained Windows' curse of getting third place at everything I do. Anyway, so now I'm leading a frame. Doubles has ended. We're gonna give our guys like 15-20 minutes to go get food and have lunch, and then we're gonna start singles. So
Awesome.
I'll let you guys sign off and then.
All right. I'm Gurfarama.
Yeah, we've both been Griffin. I'm the Frigo Maniac.
Yeah, we're
can-
both Griffin.
You can find my Twitter at the Frigo Maniac.
You can follow me on Twitter for at Aquatic Inferno with 2 O's at the end.
Yep. Also, thank you again to Into the AM for sponsoring this
Thank you
event.
to Into the AM for sponsoring us for the pot. Thank you to Jared for letting us commentate.
I had a
commentate.
blast.
Thank you for all
Jared
the
picked both the Griffins in the entire Pacific Northwest.
Thank you to all the
commentary.
Thank you for all the doubles. we'll see.
Yeah,
all the
doubles was
doubles
really fun to
for-
watch. There was a lot
For
going
giving
on.
us some great games, and we're gonna take a break, and we will see you with singles.
Yeah. Have a good day, y'all.
See ya.
Off stage.
Okay.
Okay.
We live?
Welcome everybody. We are now live.
Here we go. Hi
Annual CREST 2. Right? It's CREST 2?
there. Believe so. This is CREST 2.
Yeah, it says it right up there. Okay, cool. Want to make sure it's not like CREST 3 and I'm just trolling myself.
Imagine. Oh, right. I guess we can mask up. I might just keep it on for the sake of it, but
Yeah, I just pulled it down. Mine down.
mine's going back on.
Mine is coming off.
It's complicated. Okay, we are all set.
And yeah, so it's looking like our first set is elkiies versus Frigomatic. Winner of this gets into top 16. Already, right off the get-go.
An unfortunate series of DQs.
Yeah.
Only the one, but still ended up putting Frigo one set from winners top 16.
Honestly, I think I would have expected Frigo to win the round one anyway. Frigo's playing kind of nice. I was playing friendliest with him earlier.
Oh yeah?
He feels like he's kind of gaming.
Yeah, if it's a good day for Frigo, it's a good day for Frigo. He's gonna make some stuff happen.
My favorite thing about Frigo, though, is that his siblings make him the coolest clothing ever.
For real.
The Rano hoodie and the Furigraph hoodie that I've seen are so cool.
They go crazy. I love them dearly.
Shout outs to Frigo's siblings. If you're listening, you're awesome.
I think the first appearance of the Rano hoodie was at a Major Upset a couple months ago.
That was a really good event. Nothing went right for me, but it was a good event.
I hear you. Yeah. So far, like, all the PDX events have just been lovely. I've enjoyed my time.
And it's all thanks to our wonderful solo TO, Jarek, carrying the world on his back.
The lovely people at Epic Gaming PDX. They're
Them
sponsored
too.
into the AF.
Yeah, very shout outs to PDX as well for allowing us to be here all the time.
For real. We're always here sometime. I'm pretty sure it's like 3 times. I don't know if it's 3 times a year or 4 times a year. Also, I think the locals are held here.
Yeah.
The monthlies.
Yeah, they have a monthly every month, so.
Gotcha.
We are here at least 12 times, at least, with the occasional other times.
Right. More controller problems, I assume.
It's always right. It's not a rival session with rank controller issues at least once, and we've been having a lot of them for doubles.
Oh my goodness. My set didn't start for 15 minutes because GameCube. I wonder if those like solo adapters work with PC.
No idea.
I haven't been following that too much because I know a lot of my Ultimate player friends. Like,
I only use Mayflash, so I'd have no idea.
they work. For some reason, I thought elkiies locked Rano.
For a second there, I was like, wait, what's going on? But I'm like, oh wait, no, Frigo's player 2.
Right.
Elkie is going Crag though, and not Maple.
Wait, best of 3? I guess that makes sense.
That's kind of best of 3. I mean, but Elkie uses Crag is almost like just as good as her Maple, so.
Oh, absolutely.
It's like, if I see the Crag, I'm like, yeah, this isn't trolling. She might just be getting her Crag warmed up.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, because we don't really have any prior sets. This is just this is the one you
yeah,
get.
but she was going Crag a lot in doubles too, so the Maple wasn't really too warmed up, so I'm kind of actually surprised she's not spending these early games getting her Maple warmed up, but maybe she doesn't need it, you know? I ain't her, so, you know, she's got a plan, and she's going to stick to it, and I just won't say anything.
Looking pretty good so far. Nothing too crazy happening just yet.
Just kind of just 1-2 interactions, reset to neutral.
Crag and Rano.
And here, oh, good. That was a pretty solid up.
Oh! She hits those tags, it's fine.
That was almost the cleanest reversal I'd ever seen in this game.
There you go. All right,
but
stop
then
strong.
they're up strong. We'll take for stock number 1.
We'll be seeing you.
All right, good parry on the rock.
I like the idea for the stall, but you are just giving Crag more time to pull around.
So there's something I've noticed that elkiies does a lot, and it's so efficient, is that she always waits for like the panic roll or the panic parry.
Right.
Because when you're, oh
my goodness,
that was so close. Oh.
She wants this man gone.
Frigo still unfortunately can recover. But anyway, as I was saying, elkie is so good at just sitting there and waiting
for your panic option. Because when you're up front in Krag's face while Krag's holding rock, and you already just like click parry, you're like, uh-oh, well, I'm about to eat something if I don't roll. So then you roll, and then you get hit by the rock, and she just sits there and waits for that.
Exactly.
She waits for not only the parry, but then she waits for the roll.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, elkies are going in on these off-stage edge guards.
These interactions are relentless. She will not let my man live. Not allowed. These nairs just keep beating these rocks. I was not aware that that's how that interaction went.
It's Rano.
It's Rano.
Oh, that didn't hit?
Just the very last couple of frames of that roll. Okay.
Oh, the
Good
tech.
tech into the back air.
Interesting up B, but doesn't get hit by the down strong and lives. Frigo living by a hair. Really struggling to keep this game afloat, and
he's not going to go down.
Good DI. Gets back on the stage really well. I was really good avoiding all of Krag's stuff, and then a raw forward air will take it.
That's how it goes. I like the showing so far. Immersion Court perfectly fine stage.
All right, so
yeah. Fair enough.
What stage will Frigo counterpick? I'd assume a stage with small blast zones like Spirit Tree, lots of good platforms for flat drop aerials.
He likes it here.
Very good stage for Rano, and we are already seeing a good like 5-hit combo for 30%, but elkies retaliates with her own 5-hit combo.
Good nairs.
Good trade.
Down tilts.
Oh,
the dare one.
That dare hit?
Sure did.
God, this character is so silly.
Krag is big. What did I say?
So is Rano's legs when he does any of his aerials, I swear. They're the size of a moon.
Rano's got swords. They're just not disjointed.
I don't know. That back air is pretty big. I'd argue it's a little disjointed.
Ooh.
Good. It's like, that was really
I like
interesting.
the idea. You know? Okay.
And that kill.
There you go. Frigo up on stock 1 here.
Yep, but can Frigo keep the stock up? F smash not going to kill just yet.
Oh
my god, that was
Flipped by the
scary.
rock. Wait, the perfect up B to land him back on
Yep,
stage.
dodges the up strong, gets a nice 26% before losing his first stock.
I like the
so
Dacus there. It's a nice little extender.
Even game now, almost identical percent, and now elkies takes the percent lead.
Oh, that tongue narrowly whiffing.
Oh, the fastball was so smart.
He's laughing at the player cam. I respect the attempt.
Yeah. I mean, that was a smart decision, but it was even smarter from elkies to fastball, but not fastball long enough to SD.
Oh, for sure.
Just long enough to dodge the forward air and then make it back.
Frigo seems to be playing a little bit more reserved in this game so far.
Oh, and that is
Out
it.
of a jump?
Upbeat a little too low to the ground, or to the blast zone, and that will be the set, right?
Who knows? They're still sitting down.
Is it all best of 5? It is. Okay.
It's best of 5. Watch this just be friendlies and we're just... Okay.
No, because, I mean, there's the scoreboard up top. This is definitely a set. I also looked at bracket. This is definitely a set.
Yeah. Okay. Abyss. This makes sense.
Once again, another really good Rana stage.
Yeah. I think Frigo's adaptation playing a little bit slower this stage definitely going to work out. That pillar next to
doesn't get the back air. Oh, parry.
Very funny.
Oh.
I love the
Intentional
bear
down
cancel.
tilt miss, I'm going to say it. That was intentional.
Tactical whiff, what can I
Frigo
say?
knew elkies would parry there, went for the down tilt knowing it wouldn't hit. Oh my.
Nice.
That rock went so, like, hug that wall. That was really good rock throw.
Using the rock to hit the tech there. Smart stuff.
Frigo expecting elkies to roll in. She just gets the neutral tech. This first stock is going to be very important. Oh, elkies just tries to go in for the run-up, but that will take it. Yep, parry, up strong.
Little ambitious, but good damage, you know, if he can just hold this lead. She is always holding just the right
And down
direction.
strong, we'll take it. Even game still, even game. Frigo could still pull this back.
Oh, yeah. I mean, nice jab. Unfortunately, going to lose your stacks, but, you know, it's all right.
Oh, and Hobby
Is he
SD
fine?
if Frigo makes it back.
He can make it.
Oh my god! And the double SD from elkies trying to take
Frigo?
the stock. Let's go, Frigo takes a game.
I can't believe she died for that.
I mean, it's fastball down me that low to the stage. I'm not surprised at all.
We'll call it ambitious.
We'll call it intentional throwing. Just trying to put on a show, you know?
Throwing for content. She knows
Yeah,
the
throwing for content, exactly. We gotta get our ad break sooner or later.
It's too easy in the chat. Love that.
Oh, unfortunately, it rolls into the down spike.
Ooh.
Anytime
little
elkies go off
filthy.
stage and does like fastball aerials now, I'm just scared. Just kind of SD.
Fair enough.
What the? They were just whiffing while hugging each other. That was weird.
Just a little bit of spaghetti. It's all right. A little bit of spaghetti never hurt anybody.
No.
Well, I say that.
Unless you're allergic to spaghetti, in which case then maybe it does hurt somebody.
My condolences.
Yep. That was a good wait from Frigo. Like saw the parry and just delayed their jab just like a little bit. Oh.
That up tilt.
No up tilt confirmed. Good
played.
DI from elkies.
Great nair.
Oh, and the
Ooh,
ledge
up
flip.
cancel. Frigo playing immaculately this first stock.
He read the parry again, but unfortunately did not position properly for the punish. Good.
Right. Good disengage.
Yeah.
She's just
That F smash was a little ambitious.
She's just walking at him.
Just couldn't get off the wall. Just had nowhere to run to.
Playing comfortably in the corner until the Crag's upstrutting directly at you. Hashtag whiff there, that's right. Oh. No fear on the jab.
Yeah, rolls into the pillar. Combo from elkies. Oh, parry.
Elkies has all these like little Crag strings that I've just never seen before.
Yeah.
I like the up throw.
Unfortunate, no jump.
Do hate to see it. Oh. The optimal rock shine usage.
Come on, Frigo, let's take at least one stock.
I believe.
Oh,
Run up parry, not the
run up parry. Interesting decision that unfortunately does not work out for Frigo's favor. All right,
Okay.
good up B. Not gonna. That is extremely ambitious, Frigo.
Inspired, even.
Yeah. These up Bs just barely not killing cross stage at 200%. Oh, tongue doesn't hit anything.
Fortunate.
Up
get that
air? There we go.
He got
took a stock. We took a stock.
He's on the board.
Now we
just hit the tongue.
Now we just need elkies to do the same thing last game, and this is going to be a cool game 5. Oh, elkies greedy.
He's feeling
Really just wants the content.
These nairs, get a cool 50. Okay.
Elkies really wants to end with a smash attack, and this might look like the positioning to get it off.
I'm liking Frigo's patience, but Craig might not be the character to stall against.
And that is now the set. Elkies takes it 3-1. Good try from Frigo. Did not do too terribly.
No, absolutely not. Like he was holding his own pretty nicely. Just Elkies corner pressure, concise combos. What do you do?
Exactly.
I feel like, yeah, he was playing great. His sometimes you just want to reset. I don't actually know who we're looking at. I mean,
I have no idea. We shall see in a bit.
I feel like I should be checking.
I might as well give the bracket a look at too, see what we might be having next. I think we're only running pool 1 at the moment.
I believe that's a wise move, and
that makes sense. That's the next one because their round 1s are over.
Oh,
so.
right.
And nothing else is waiting in winners quarters. So yeah, this is probably Stevie and yeah, because I was playing with Stevie. That's definitely Stevie, and then Wowells. Yeah, that is who we have next.
I fought Wowells in the doubles bracket. They kind of rolled him. You know, it's okay. Rest or Crag action. I can't escape it. I'm a Washington player. Lots of Crags. With a notable rest.
ENW has way too many Crags.
Get him out. Get the raid.
Come on.
Can't deal with them.
Delete Crag.
Delete Crag. I can't complain too much because they're also all over top. Like, everywhere you go, there's going to be a Crag.
Yeah, it doesn't matter where you can dread from it, run from it. Crag arrives all the same.
Crag is within us all.
There's two sides of you. There's Crag, and then there's Crag.
You are going to fight Crag. But yeah, depending on the Crag, I've not seen much of Stevie into Crags. I'm pretty sure Wowells is pretty happy to see this as their qualifiers match.
Yeah, because I assume Wowells plays Baguette Boy a lot, so kind of knows the matchup, at least to a good amount of extent.
Right.
And I don't know how much practice Stevie has against Crag.
Right. I've not seen much.
Or
of
Stevie has against Raster, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I confused their characters for a second there.
It happens.
Yeah, Stevie, I think, is from BC.
Yeah. Coming all the way down to Oregon.
Yeah.
Wow.
Very solid Crag. I played them at Battle of BC 4
Oh yeah.
when I played 4 Crags in a row. It was
What is it? Malkitty.
greatest bracket I've ever played. It was like Valkitty, Stevie, Outcast, and one other I can't
my
remember.
goodness.
All back to back to back. It was hilarious.
4-4. Yeah.
But yeah, no, Stevie, if I remember anything from our set at Battle of BC, very, very solid Crag.
Oh yeah, for sure. Great player. Great. Very enjoyable.
And to be fair, definitely has some decent like players up there. Because I know Bullets lives in BC too, so he probably gets to play against Bullets every once in a while.
There you go. That's
But
stock.
WoWell is just starting off the game with almost a 0 to death. Just
Incredibly comfortable here.
incredibly comfortable. I mean, it is Raster versus Crag. This I don't know what the matchup is like, but I mean, every heavy is just I mean, every character in the game is just combo food for Raster, so this has to not be that great.
Mm-hmm. It's mostly just like an unholy cocktail of just weight, frame data, and then a raster on the other side of the stage.
Yeah.
Because it's like not great for Crag. He obviously has the tools to get the job done. It's Rivals of Aether after all.
Yeah.
But the edge guards are pretty brutal. Like Raster's recovery, nothing to be scoffed at. But, you know, the bird's only got so many ways to go.
Unfortunately, all the ways he can go is all the ways he needs. It's all he really needs.
Exactly. You got to do it. You got to get him before he comes up. But he's pretty quick. Take his time if he needs to.
Imagine if I imagine if you parried any of Raster's stuff, it would just get rid of Slipstream.
Yeah, no more. Pretty sure it runs out in the time it takes for a parry anyway, but
Pretty much.
I could be wrong. It's basically the same thing.
I'm not saying that's need to happen. I'm just saying it would be hilarious.
I would like that, personally.
Well,
Okay,
good
Stevie, fire
parry
back.
down strong from Stevie to take WoW's first stock, but is at 147 right now. Not looking good on this second stock.
Dancing with death. That tech waveland was amazing.
Well, unfortunately, because of Slipstream, Raster is able to DI far enough away to then parry the second rock throw. And F-Strong taking WoW's second stock, just saying, you know what, no, this rock, get out of here. Mods, ban this rock.
Mods,
Delete it.
rock. No more of that.
Raster saying, there ain't no rocks in the air. Time for it to go down to the floor.
Not allowed.
So if this is Forest Floor, what happens if you go to the bottom blast zone? Do you just go underground?
You know what? We're going to go with that. For the sake of brevity. That's what we're going to call it. Ooh, these Nair 1 pickup. I really like how common of a confirm Raster hit falling Nair 1 into just hitting Nair 2 is. Forward strong.
Alright, Stevie's sitting at a nice, not clean 94%, but gets the up air. So both last stock, we have more of the tentacle thingies showing up in the back, because now last stocks are, new last stock option shows up where we go from 3 to 5.
I like them. They're hanging out.
They're living their best lives. they're just watching, you know. They want just free entertainment.
Exactly. They get a lot of that.
They don't.
You know?
They lost their Hulu subscription, so they're trying to find entertainment elsewhere.
That's the lore. Sylva's just really angry because he doesn't have a Hulu subscription.
Sylvanas is just mad because Netflix increased their prices and also allowed you can't share passwords anymore, so he has to find his entertainment elsewhere. And WoW Wells gets a nice, was that up strong or
It's
out
a
strong?
forward clap.
Forward clap? Yep,
Yeah.
just everybody clap your hands, send Stevie to the blast zone.
He's been placing those really well. I mean, when he was out of position for the up clap on the second stock, he just fell through the platform and said, hey, remember me? Got forward clap.
Well,
Quick bans, you know, he knows what he doesn't want. I mean, you're fighting Crag.
it
What
is
more could you ask
Crag,
for?
exactly. It's like, just don't go to stages where you can get up air twice and die, and don't go to FD, because then where's your option to dealing with rocks?
You don't want to let him just push you up there.
Yeah, because what happens when Raster runs out of jumps and he's forced to up B back to ledge? You just get rocked over and over again.
Exactly.
You meet Dwayne the Rock Johnson,
Dwayne is
and
there.
unlike John Cena, he ain't invisible. He's right up in your face.
There's nothing to be done.
There is nothing to be done.
I like WoW's overall positioning. Stevie just very ready for it. It seems.
Yeah.
Nice, putting rocks and spikes exactly where they need to be.
Stevie had a good lead, but unfortunately got hit in the face by his own rock from a parry, and this all turned even.
I think my favorite thing about this matchup is that Dare can move Rob. with Raster. I think it's my favorite thing to get back hit dare into like whatever you want.
That F strong almost hit. And if that hit, I don't think Stevie was going to be DIing that properly and might have lost that stock early.
Right.
Oh, barely
Good
misses the down
up-B.
strong, but they're both still fine. They're still alive.
Both alive?
But
Stevie out of a pillar.
And
There we
yep,
go.
nothing Crag could do in that situation, unfortunately, other than just get clapped.
For sure. I think Wowell's just, you know, taking the lead, kind of hang back. What are you going to do about it?
Exactly.
Take your percent, your up airs, conversions. Back airs.
This is just looking rough for Stevie. Can't really find openings or get hits.
Because you can't really wait for Raster to come to you now.
Because he ain't ever gonna do it. He's just gonna sit there and be like, okay, throw out a move so I can whiff punish.
Just
so then
on
I'm
his
just
to-do
gonna
list today.
I'm just gonna dash dance at the speed of Sonic from Ultimate.
Don't really feel like engaging today. Maybe tomorrow. Okay.
And
There you
once
go.
again, another forward clap. Stevie on his last stock of game 2. Can he pull out the reverse 3 stock?
That's
Already
a start.
gets it right off the start with an up strong on Wowell's landing. Oh,
Okay,
all right,
the
good double fair. Oh, dodges the
slipstream still
slipstream
here.
and hits with a rock. Armors through the dash attack with side B.
I'm liking this.
Fortunately, a giant. Oh my! So scary. Good tech from Stevie though.
Spike Raster dares like
Oh,
there's
and the rocket to F strong taking that stock too early. This might be a reverse 3 stock from Stevie if he gets the up air.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Oh, that side B
That's
was a little
so
inspired.
greedy. That's so greedy, but he still makes it back.
He's fine. For the most, I mean, he's at 90, but you're at prime clapping percent.
Rough. Oh,
Okay.
good neutral throw from the rock.
Okay,
Fortunately,
Raster's at
Wowell's
60.
expected a 4 throw, gets hit by it. This is an even game. All it takes. Oh, nice ledge
Those
slip.
edge cancels are so clean.
And the forward clap will take it.
Oh my
Unfortunate.
goodness.
Stevie barely doesn't get the reverse 3 stock.
Stevie was playing that really nicely.
Really adapted well that game. Almost brought it back, but unfortunately, a little too late. Too little, too late.
For sure. No, he's looking nice. I think if he can get the stage he needs, he can
If he
take
can
a
just
game.
play as well as he was at the end there, at the very beginning, this could be a reverse 3-0.
Exactly.
And already starts off strong with a rock into pillar, or
I like Blue.
spikes.
Honestly, I think Raster likes it here more, but like, hey, if you're comfortable here, you're comfortable here.
Yeah,
Okay. Parry rock shards into all of this.
just nothing but up air ladders, looking like, what character in Ultimate does up air ladders? I don't remember.
Many.
Many of them. What half the cast in Ultimate does, just up air ladders.
It's pretty common. It's pretty commonplace in platform fighters.
All right, nice forward throw on the rock to get Raster off stage.
A little bit ambitious on that forward strong. I respect it though.
What gets the nair into forward strong.
Mm-hmm. Just your solid 1-2s. That's all you really need if you're not getting hit too
Good
hard.
DI from the up air though, unfortunately barely not killing Miles just yet.
With Waveland, I swear if he dies for that.
Oh,
Okay,
and that
there
is
you go.
stock 1. All right, Stevie gets the lead up for the first time in a little bit.
I think it's the first time in the set he's had a lead. See what he does with it.
Unfortunately,
Okay.
does not parry the slipstream. That is, I feel like that's the thing Stevie could be doing the most, like, to improve in this matchup, is be parrying those slipstreams at ledge so that Raster has a worse time recovering.
He doesn't quite just get the 3 punish.
Yeah,
when he
because
gets
if you
back
can
on stage.
get Raster off stage without his jumps, it's like not too hard to just keep him out there until he dies.
Easy money.
Because he takes forever to land when he up-Bs. Oh, good neutral throw by the rock, beating out the parry.
On most of the stages, neutral B isn't really an option because you want to auto cancel on the overhang.
Oh, and the combos from Raster evening this up a bit. Still at a 50% deficit, but this another combo for another 30%. Ooh, and the forward clap, bad DI. And Wowells is bringing this game back. Stevie on his potential last stock of the set.
Actually, Wowell's looking poised, ready to strike. Just needs that one good hit.
Stevie just can't get this stock to go away. Okay, panicking a little too much, going for roll-in reads, tries to
So
go for the up
smart.
strong.
I loved Wowell's positioning there.
Oh, and Stevie already sitting at 93%.
The down B. Wowell's is feeling himself.
This is so rough for Stevie. He needs to take this stock
Okay,
now, and there
there
he
you go.
does. Pillar into up air. This is possible to bring it back, but 131% deficit. This is going to be hard.
There's a crag on your screen. Anything can happen.
All
Air
right.
1-2. Okay. 2-3. Sorry.
Oh!
The down B.
Oh,
Oh.
unfortunate. The tech. Oh, barely not dodges the upwards clap.
Interesting side
And
B. Yeah,
reads
there
the
you
roll
go.
in and gets the upbeat sweet spot to take the set. WoW's winning 3-0.
Yeah, good stuff to Wowls. I mean, the patience to wait out the side B and just say, nope, you're going to be here. Goodbye. I always love seeing wrestlers do that.
Very good showing by both players. Was not free for either. That was definitely close games. Next, we're having, I think, Ty versus Colby, because Cork and Zoomander, I think, is on the other side.
Okay, yeah. I always like seeing this matchup TBH. Like, I'm really interested.
So Ty versus Colby. Colby was playing Malo in doubles.
Oh yeah, Colby's a Mala player through and through. He's
Yeah.
one of the few. The proud.
Yep. So we will see how well the Malo is. I don't see Malo very often, so
Yeah.
we'll see what the Malo can do, because I don't really know much what Malo can do.
Not a super common pick. If I'm not mistaken, Colby is the one who's put out like most, if not at least some of the tech for this character. Like, he's kind of a pioneer in his field.
Well then,
Oh, there's Ty.
we are looking forward to a hot set then.
The Grim Reaper himself.
Yep.
Ty the guy.
B. Jarek is toxic team leader himself.
I love that. Oh. Good noise.
That's a sound. That's always a good sound. Always a good sound.
Yeah, the game is still moving.
I know Ty has been having issues with his main controller on this setup, I believe.
Oh.
It's been drifting every time, doesn't matter what port he's been plugging into, which is unfortunate.
Does he play GameCube?
He does use GameCube, and his main one is like a fob, so it's modified to be
Okay.
comfortable, and it's been drifting the whole time he's been trying to plug it in.
Oh,
So it's looking like he had to bring out his extra one again, which is unfortunate. Hate it when that happens.
We do hate to see it. I am very glad that I don't have to rely on GameCube controllers anymore. As fun as they are to use, Xbox is just so much nicer.
We love a good old Xbone controller. I brought mine, but then I forgot my cord to actually plug it in. So
Oh no!
I mean, it's fine. I haven't really played Rivals with it much yet still, so it's not like I wanted to use it. It was more of like if I have issues with my GameCube controllers, I can bust it out.
Right. I think they gotta be using the keyboard here. Good noises.
Yeah, there might be a keyboard plugged in.
I think they can just get the keyboard to do that. To like just move up there. We're on the other side of the venue, so
We have no idea what's going on over there.
I'm not
so.
about to just shout at them. They'll figure it out. You might just have to Alt F4 call.
I'm about to run over there, tell them to get off their friendlies.
That's it. No more friendlies. for you.
Yep, so they're definitely having controller issues. Need to restart the game.
Sometimes the keyboard just doesn't want to leave. Even if you remove it on the keyboard, it just will stay. It will stay around. But it doesn't feel like moving. We don't have audio.
Yeah, we have appeared to have lost the audio, which is not a good sign.
Not
But I'm
quite.
sure it will all work itself out. And you know what? If there's no audio, there's no audio. Better to have our players be able to actually
Lamp
play the game.
falls.
All right. So already Colby's showing off that they consist. Oh, wow, that's cool. I did not know you could do that.
Sunny Tech.
Already seeing some stuff I didn't. That grenade does not want to blow up.
No, if you prime a bomb, I'm pretty sure Malo has to throw it or be in hit stun for it to like do anything.
Oh, interesting. That's cool. Yeah, I know nothing about this character, so.
You just played him on launch.
I played them at launch when all their stuff was overpowered, and then they got reworked.
And now he's
nerfed.
bottom one.
Is he really viewed as bottom one?
I think so personally, because it's like other characters at least your neutral tools can't be used against you.
That is true.
Unfortunately.
Nothing feels worse than getting blown up by your own bomb unintentionally and dying for it.
Right. They gotta restart the game again to deal with audio output, because Rivals doesn't like to switch your audio source.
Yeah.
I think, unless my computer.
It's Rivals
is
of
just
Aether.
strange.
It just really doesn't like existing. Good old like 2012 game code.
Fair synopsis. Yeah, we got noise. Hello, Dan
Yep.
Fernacey.
We love our Lord and Savior Daniel Fernaniel.
Rivals is funny.
We love this game, but
2-3.
it isn't without its flaws. But we love it nonetheless.
Oh, for sure. Huge fan. I wouldn't be here right now otherwise.
Exactly. Neither would I.
Game rocks. 2 stock, that's a 5.
And we ain't running any other brackets other than Rivals, so literally no one would be here if we didn't like the game.
Uh-huh. Okay. We good now? Seems so.
Only time will tell. It's looking like everything's going fine. We have audio. Everyone's controller seems to be working. We don't see any drifting.
Good.
Everything looks to finally be functional.
He's boosting.
Oh, all right. Now they're doing one last button test to make sure everything. Oh, and see our
Get him out. Get him out now. Give
Yeah.
us finisher self-destructs out right now, Goldie.
Yep.
Like I recently learned is that finisher is like the best one to hold when you're getting edge guarded because it's not gonna hit you.
Exactly.
Like you just threaten it the whole time.
There's gotta be a way to confirm into finisher bomb, right?
Oh, there's several. That's like the main way he gets his kills. Besides like up strong. Also no estuary.
I don't know if it's true anymore, but something I like to do at launch with MOJO was his like jab, his multi jab, like jab. I do that like twice
That's
into
the
F
worst, I
strong or
think.
up small. I don't know if that's true anymore. I think it used to be, but
It's still something you can go for.
Yeah.
I don't think it's per se true.
but it is neat to do.
Colby with a nice start so far though.
Oh, good parry on finisher. That move's scary to punish, to go for the parry instead of just dodging it. But Ty is comfortable going for it. Then good for him.
This is such a scary situation. I've had my run-ins with Ty, and being put off stage against this man.
Oh, that forward air almost.
No, Colby goes for those.
I would too. Going for forward air spikes is so fun. I love that move.
Ooh.
Oh, good parry on the normal jump. Oh, down strong, not killing just yet. Get the eye.
The sparkler. Okay. Oh, there he goes.
That almost comboed into finisher. That would have been so cool. I'm not gonna lie.
With the first stock. Okay.
I think if Colby wins this is an upset.
Oh, this big upset if he wins this.
But if I know anything from Ty is that while he might not start off strong, but he has really good adaptation.
He's an adapter.
He is an adapter. And that back air tray, we'll take it. Even stocks, but Colby does have a 50% lead. 60% lead on Ty right now.
No, Colby's chilling. He doesn't have
Gets
to really
the forward air
engage.
trade. Does a lot of damage since it was pretty charged up.
I feel like forward air is just such a good move to throw.
Oh, good parry, but no oh, actually gets the nair punish.
Back nair. It's all right. I've had better at the school cafeteria.
Anything's better than nothing, though. Oh, back
The
air
soft back air into this flashbang.
Doesn't get anything off of it, but that was clever.
I like the drop into the up tilt for the finisher bomb there.
It's down air, clone explosion, F smash, and
No.
that. Oh, the DI was unfortunate there. Early stock kill for Ty that he really needed that.
Up air.
Up air not killing yet.
Uppy without a bomb. I think he meant to pull there. I just love watching MOJO. You don't get to see him very often. It's such a treat.
All right, finisher's out, trying to go for the kill. Oh, gets hit by his own finisher because Clone just stalled it a little bit. That was an interesting turnaround F smash from Ty. Probably was a misinput.
Right.
Oh,
perfect
and the
bomb shot.
Bomb shot snipes both him and the Clone. Takes stock number 2. Oh, but the smoke screen gonna pop him up.
This is so scary.
This is a rough situation for Colby. 85% deficit, but bringing this back with a nice offstage combo. Gets the dash attack.
Colby with lots of momentum right now. Now he just needs to get back to the stage.
Oh, almost got hit by the finisher.
He had a bomb?
Yeah, he pulled it immediately after throwing finisher, I think.
He's fine. He knows how to handle it. He's trained for this.
Bringing this back.
You can
These
always
finishers are so scary for both parties. Oh,
you can always just roll out of the way. Looking for the downer, I think. I think that. Down tilt. Oh my goodness. Yep.
Oh,
Flashback.
oh my God! Uppy into flashbang up strong takes that
I can't
game.
believe that.
That was an insane play.
Oh, there he goes. That was amazing.
That was super clean from Colby.
Look at him go.
Even with the unfortunate
my
DI
go.
on that F strong, still pulls it back and wins game 1. Very unfortunate for Ty. Colby has a lot of momentum going into this game too.
There he is.
Just nair ladders right now.
Quick 27.
Something I
Oh, he
feel
missed
like
that.
Ty is doing is I feel like he's respecting like the upbeats off stage a little too much.
Oh,
But
for sure. What's
I-
Maul gonna do?
yeah, but then again, I play Sylvanas where I can kind of just forward air, so I really don't know like how close you have to be from Molo to get hit by like the upbeat dust.
Right. You kind of have to be on top of him.
Yeah.
So like you shouldn't really be going for spiked air or like forward air. You can go for nair. You can go for bear. Or,
Oh,
like, front
and
air.
Ty loses stock 1, only got 30%. This is really good for Colby right now. Colby
He took him
just,
to a smaller stage and he's not engaging.
yeah.
Which is smart. He's missing these parries. That's unfortunate. Has to the best of us. I mean, Colby's mix-ups are pretty nice. I like that. You know, get your wall jump back. Why not? Resetting the offstage situation.
See how strong sends him back off stage. And
There
the
you
up
go.
strong. Nice, good charge to get the kill.
You gotta get back eventually.
Only
You're gonna go here.
32%, so this is back to even. Ty, like I said, Ty has really good adaptation and showed it full effect right there with that stock. Just bringing that, oh my, very close, very scary situation there. I had to worry about both finisher and forward air spike,
Right.
but manages to weave in between both and
I really like putting
now
airs
has the-
there. Oh, he's dead. Not quite.
not
Okay.
quite. I feel like if he went for the third back air, but also I don't know if that would have hit.
He was out of resources besides an air dodge. You do not want to be down an air dodge against an offstage Moa.
Yeah.
Just hit the bombs.
All right, even game. Literally both are at 83% even game.
That bomb clipped.
Yep. Oh, gets hit by his own finisher, but he's living.
He knows
Very,
the
very
DI.
good DI.
You have to know the DI.
If you don't, then it's a oh,
I love that back air. Getting a master class and
right.
he took the words.
This next stock is very important, I feel like.
Well, absolutely. It kind of determines the momentum for the rest of the game.
We'll be really just throwing out a lot of these grenade setups.
Just playing
throwing
with these
them
finishers.
everywhere. Just trying to confuse and overwhelm Ty and gets the finisher explosion.
He's in there.
Ty just getting overwhelmed by all of these grenades, just doesn't know what to do.
Oh, he like. I think this character is so cool. I wish he was a little bit better. He pulled the
Up strong into down
There you go.
strong. Good DI mix up.
I saw Colby previously there. He pulled the bomb down with I think nair one and then down tilted it away and then it blew up. But that's so cool.
Ty is
Not
having
enough
trouble
smoke.
recovering, but lands and gets the down strong.
That finisher. It's looking at you. That down there was a little bit ambitious, but it's okay.
Oh, good parry on the back
Yeah.
air.
I like these forward airs, but I mean, once Ty catches on, it might spell something a little disastrous.
All right,
Hey,
Ty
dare
getting
there.
advantage. Oh,
Flashbang missing.
unfortunately gets dash attacked.
That's tilting the finisher, getting rid of the smoke on the other side of the stage.
Oh,
Dacus. Oh,
probably was expecting to like up the oh the finisher, but he could tech.
there you go. Oh, getting
Still
up tilt
alive. This is so
That bomb
and
kills?
the bomb kills.
instead. Colby up 2-0.
Colby up 2-0 on Ty. This could be a 3-0.
He's out here doing the most.
Ty just getting overwhelmed by these bombs, doesn't know what to do, can't really get good openings. But it isn't over yet. Ty can still bring this back. Runs it back to Truffle, feels
Fair enough.
confident on the stage, or is a comfort pick. May not know what stages are good or bad for Malo, just more of a comfort pick. Than
I feel like Malo, he kind of do it wherever he wants. Because like he doesn't struggle to recover, he doesn't struggle to, you know, platforms are nice, but you know he doesn't really need them. Because most of his setups come from ping pongs into himself, bombs, all that good stuff.
Colby just gets so many parries, and it's being so good for him. And oh, Ty barely gets clipped by the finisher, already losing a stock, only has 30% on Colby once again. Looking rough, but as we saw from last game, Ty can still bring this back to an even game.
Oh, for sure. Flashbang. Colby's setups are just so clean.
They're very good. Just always knows where to put these bombs.
Okay, Ty firing back. His nairs to the platform have been like pretty consistently hitting Colby. Look at that lamp fall. Let him go. No bias. I love these guys.
I just having a really hard time keeping MOJO off stage.
Soft back here. That's not what you want out there. Unfortunate.
Oh, and dies. SD is unfortunately trying to go for the stock. So that this could be the advantage that Ty needs, but unfortunately falls through the platform, misses his... And the F smash into the finisher gets the kill. Bad DI on Ty. But then again, don't really expect to get hit by that move in that situation. Ty on his last stock in winners potentially. Can he bring this back? He has 2 stocks to bring this back, but he's getting
He looks
huge
a little
combo.
angry. Ty has decided he's going to win.
Oh, and gets the flat boost down air to take the game. Even game, almost identical percent. Once, like I said, Ty just so good at adapting and turning this around. Ty having the percent lead for the first time in a while.
Ty going on the offensive.
Oh my god! What an insane reversal by Ty.
He wants to move on. He's had enough.
He's like, I'm not getting 3-0'd.
Get
You're
this
not
moth
doing this
out
to
my
me.
face. No
Get
more.
this moth out of here.
Get him off my screen. Get him out of my room.
All right, that could be the momentum swing that Ty needed. What?
That was brutal.
That was so brutal. That stock disappeared in like 10 seconds.
The finisher into the back air was crazy.
It was back air into finisher into back air.
The combo did like, what, 40?
It did like 40%. That was actually amazing. Very good awareness from Ty.
Ty is crazy. We went 4 bands, I think. Yeah, Ty's just going on the aggressive now. He knows he doesn't really have to respect MOJO.
Yeah, I think he... What was that? Was that lamp?
That was a lamp fall.
Okay, that just looked extremely weird. It looked like he got hit by the clone and just plummeted.
The strongest clone this side of the Mississippi.
Oh, it gets 2 landing up airs, but couldn't get the back air on either of them, but gets that back air and bad DI. Only 16% taken on this while already having a stock lead. Like I said, this could be the momentum Ty needs. I swear, when Ty is on his last legs, that's when he's super gaming. Really starts pulling out all his stuff.
He doesn't show his hand until he absolutely needs
It's like
to.
game 4 MKLeo.
He
Like,
lets you get comfortable.
yeah. He's like, I'm gonna let you have... Oh, unfortunately, it didn't get the proper DI. Dies at like 60 to that finisher. But it's a big combo on... so much damage. That was like 30%. Almost... They couldn't finish off the combo with a strong hit, though. Back air might have taken it, depending on DI.
Okay, Nair up tilt. Ooh.
Oh, back airs?
I just love these conversions. Both of these players know when to stop, which is like really good. I mean, of course, time. When is time is there.
Very scary bomb setup there, but Ty manages to avoid it, gets the back air.
Flashbang, he's fine. Yeah, mostly you want to be holding flashbang and like finisher when you're off stage.
Oh, gets the down air off the up B and kills.
There you go.
Colby definitely was not expecting Ty to be able to hit that move, so was definitely like holding like neutral or something, trying to get like a down tilt or something. So, but unfortunately that will once again take his stock early. Ty having a really good lead, almost a whole stock ahead percentage-wise. Good parry on the finisher. Oh, he's really chasing him out there, trying to scare him.
Ty just keeping himself in position. Gets the
F strong and gets the flashbang, but Colby DI's out, so he can't get anything. Oh,
here he goes.
And the down air will take it. All right, game 5. Will we see the reverse 3-0 from Ty, or can Colby bring this back? Yeah, Colby, you can tell on the camera he's a bit nervous. He's losing momentum. This is exactly what Ty needs.
Power up. the palette swap.
Yeah, Ty just playing calm. He's kind of just calming himself because he knows he cannot get angsty or anxious against MOJO, because that's when you slip up and you make a mistake and you die to 60 to finish your bomb. All right, Colby running it back.
Okay.
I mean, if it works for Ty, it will. Maybe it will work for Colby.
It is a good MOJO stage, to be fair.
Yeah.
I feel like he likes the smaller stage layouts because he's not really on the stage very often.
Yeah.
But Ty
just overwhelming him, not letting him touch the ground, get his resources back. In the back, it almost kills, but thankfully Colby DIing the move properly this time. Oh, gets the parry, but unfortunately didn't drop like he wanted.
Giving us a
Doesn't-
masterclass on how to keep the moth off stage.
Gets the down air. Very smart, expecting him to fall onto the grenade.
Just hits him with the bat.
Yep, gets the jab 3 combo, but Colby DI's out king. Oh, good wave
He's
land.
back on with an F tilt. Okay, interesting option there. I like that.
Ty needs to take the stock soon, otherwise this is gonna be scary for him. Really having issues here. Unfortunately, and the back
holding the
air,
bomb.
nice. The bomb just barely doesn't blow
so
up,
much
but I think
insurance.
I think if bomb blew up, Colby was dead either way.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, he didn't really have an out
Oh,
there.
gets hit by finisher, but DI's properly, so he's fine.
Jab F tilt, the bomb.
Trying to go for the forward air spike.
That was close.
Doesn't get it. Cyclone unfortunately beated it out. So either he charged it for too long or just didn't get the trade that he wanted. Oh, clone.
Such nice control of the uppy there. Getting the edge cancel, but just getting smacked.
Yeah. All right, Ty almost, once again, an entire stock ahead. Oh, almost got the down in the back air. One taking the stock. Not much Colby could have done to DI to get out of that situation.
Ty has had enough.
Grenade is unfortunately not killing. Ty is like, you aren't reverse. You aren't gonna 3-0 me. You ain't winning this set. This moth, out of here.
Nothing. Give me my money.
I'm the flame to the moth. You're gonna just fly forward towards me and burn like a crisp. But the S spot, the
It's firing back.
firecracker into, or sparkler into S strong, I think that was, taking that first stock.
One of the bombs into a forward strong.
Still not over, but Colby on his last stock of the set. Ty still has 2 whole stocks to work with, and just still overwhelming Colby. He can't breathe.
Ty makes it very hard to exist in
Yes.
a space near him. Forward air, back air.
All right, Colby. Oh, unfortunate. Doesn't get the landing up air and gets down strong forward. Back air. Colby at 100% at this point. Almost anything Force Burn throws out is going to kill at this point. Barely lives the up strong and goes for another. Oh, then the
the double
good
parry.
That parry was so well timed by Colby.
I love Ty's moonwalk.
And he read the up B just raw down strong.
Get him
kills
out of
Colby.
here.
Ty gets the reverse 3-0. Just very solid adaptation, exactly like I said.
I believe that.
Ty just showing that he is not out for the count. He wants to make it into that winner's top 16. He wants to win the whole thing.
He just wanted some matchup experience. That's
But-
all he really needed.
Yeah, just needed to spend like 2 games, kind of learn what MOJO can do, what all the setups that he needs to avoid.
Just taking a little look around.
But very good showing by Colby. Almost took the set, but unfortunately couldn't pull it around. But still very good showing by him. All right, so next we have Frigo versus
The Griffin off.
Yeah. Very good set. That was a very good set. Very close. I honestly, like, I know Ty is never out for the count, and once he's on his last legs, that's when he starts, like, super gaming, but I don't know. Colby was playing really well that set.
I just love seeing good MOJO.
I
This
do too.
character's
That
so
was
cool.
that was fun. I really liked watching that. MOJO was super cool.
He makes me so happy. I wish we had like some more of the workshop players in our state. We just got Olympia. Crazy how that works.
Well, we used to have Palm, but unfortunately,
his entire hands.
yeah,
combusted.
his hands are just so in pain, and it really sucks.
But he's coming back slowly.
Yeah.
Maybe not so surely, but he's testing the waters and he's been doing okay. I mean, he won our local, so.
He did win our Washington local like a week ago, so good for him.
Yeah, good for him. We love Keeb in this house.
Oh, always.
That's my goat.
Keeb is the goat. Anyone who's mean to Keeb, you need to know.
Get a job.
Literally, because Keeb is literally just like the nicest guy on the planet. We
He's
love
so
Keeb.
sweet.
He's so sweet. He's so nice. And he makes Palm look cool. The character's fun to watch.
Absolutely. His Olympia goes pretty hard, too.
His Olympia is pretty good.
It's had a level up. Oh? The 4
It's had a level up
tag.
since the DE
Yeah.
Inferno Olympics. Because when he pulled that out there, I think I almost like JV Ford it.
No.
It was not great.
Oh, that's so messed up.
But if it's powered up, that's awesome. Because
Yeah.
Olympia is really cool to watch, and it's unfortunate we don't really have many of them around.
Exactly.
We just really don't have like any of the Workshop 4. Barely anyone plays them.
We had a couple Hodans. Everybody's got a Hodan secondary for some reason. Frigo has a Hodan. I have a Hodan. Well,
I have a Hodan.
In quotation marks.
Yeah.
I also have a quotation mark Sodan if you just want to put a casual only in front of it.
He's really fun though.
He looks fun. I miss when you could just like tape your stick down or your C stick down and you could always just have charge inputs. That was so funny.
You have to repress now. Okay.
Yeah.
Merchant port, game 1.
They unfortunately nerfed it, so you can't be very funny with Hodan anymore. I also miss the Nair Infinite. That was also silly.
The Nair Infinite. Shoutouts to Pre-Patch Workshop. Gotta be one of my favorite genders.
Yeah, I guess what I'm saying. Release MOJO was so fun. He felt like it was so fun to just like scrap with the character, like play him like a rushdown character.
Who just also had bombs.
Very good parry on that puddle.
Frigo out the gates, just molly-whopping Gurf.
Yeah, this is
okay.
This is looking pretty
Gurf
strong showing for Frig already.
Gurf has what it takes to get back in this. He just needs to make it happen.
Just needs to get one hit off. Keep him at ledge.
Edge guard,
nice.
F tilt.
No back airs. I feel like raw, like rare back air would have been like really good there.
Oh, absolutely. Maybe not feeling super comfortable as the opening to the game was him taking about 100.
Yeah, but I mean, he's still living at 153.
Down strong, goes for the up air.
Made it this game even. They're both on their, like, one more, like, strong hit will kill either of them.
Going for the wall. Tries to come back with a back air, but gets killed by a needle.
Oh, gets the parry, but unfortunately it's puddle, so he doesn't get stuck in parry stun. Oh, the down strong doesn't hit barely.
Frigo being so rude.
Frigo really got really greedy with those smash attacks, just trying to kill him. And it allowed Jerf to just make a really big comeback, take the first stock. He really would not have saw that coming from the first like 10 seconds of the game. Definitely would not have expected that.
Getting rid of this fat fish is so difficult.
Yeah, Frigo really struggling to take his stock. This is unfortunate.
That could have been the stock if he had converted into an up air.
Yeah. But there we go. Yep. Unfortunately, ran out of resources to recover. Had to up B.
Gonna catch that.
And yep, gonna catch that with an F strong. Would have been cooler if he did Dacus, is all I'm saying now. Should have gone for the Dacus. That would have been sick.
Ooh, big damage. Winning things up a little bit. Kind of flex.
Ooh. And the puddle boosted down strong. Almost killed Frigo there.
Going for a lot of these up airs. I feel like I'd like to see a little bit more setups with like just waiting for the Rano to land. He's got decent landing options.
Oh, doesn't parry. I think Jerf maybe like didn't expect that to connect. And the forward air takes that stock at 90%.
Almost got the micro spacing on that tongue.
This game is really funny. They're both just like doing 80% to the other, and then they just don't die, and then kill the other one twice.
On the platform.
Oh, gets the parry. That should be the stock.
Up strong.
Should have flexed and
charged
it more. That's all I'm saying.
He would have slid past him and it would have whipped.
True. But it would have been very funny.
I would have laughed.
All right, so now if anything's showing, Frigo's going to get a big combo, and then Jerf's going to live forever and then take the stock at 60.
I'm liking these strings of Frigomaniac, not letting the rest of this game get away from him. Yeah. Recognizing that maybe he's being a little greedy.
Frigo showing off that, hey, I had a really good showing, or I had a really good start, so I'm going to make this really good. F and the parry down strong. We'll take it. Yep.
Don't charge it, just hit him.
Saying, I got a good lead at the beginning, you even that up, and I ain't accepting that. We're getting just as big of a lead this time, and you're getting out of here, Orcan. Goodbye, puddle, dog, whale, orca thingy.
Whatever you are.
Whatever you are.
I don't care. Get out of here.
Oh, okay, this is last set of the pool.
Jarek is not on their headset, but that's okay.
Yeah. So that means that after this set, I will be getting off to be playing my pool, since I am in bracket.
Me too, that's so crazy.
That's crazy, we're getting replaced. What do you think of replacing us with?
I'm pretty sure it's going to be Zoomander and Colby on one setup. I don't know who's going to be on main. We'll see. We had a great set.
Yeah, that tie Colby Jack set was really cool. That was definitely probably going to be the set of both pools. Like that was the most high. That was gonna be the most interesting one for sure.
That was flames.
Oh, parries the down strong, very good.
There you go.
But unfortunately, out of resources.
Playing nice and reserved.
Yep.
As you should.
Just playing that offstage game safe, but gets hit by the Needle Dacus to even up the game identically. Both at 0% second stock. They both trade. Both, once again, almost at identical percent. Oh, I forgot. Poison When you get hit by needles, you take a little bit of extra percent. Kind of like A-Hop from Ultimate, from Joker.
Yeah, if you input a move, poison damages you. I really like that
Oh,
mechanic.
that's how that works? That's cool. I did not know that.
It's really funny.
There's still so much I don't know about this game.
You just come, you just show up.
No puddle boost from Drift to make it back, but I mean, even if he made it back, he probably was just gonna get back here right back off stage.
Out of a jump?
He was out of a jump.
Okay, that's why there was no Orca Hop.
Oh, right, you need a double jump for Orca Hop.
Yeah, I still know most of the tech for this character, despite not really maining them for a year.
Rico once again just
I like the little needle storm.
getting a big lead towards the end of the game. And the
hitfall
that
up airs.
almost killed.
Frigo.
Rico just trying to end this quick, saying, very good ups, the puddle boost up strong by Jerk, evening up the stock count, saying, I'm not out just yet. I want to win this game. I want losers top 16. You're going to give it to me.
Poor Freddy.
Oh, very... Oh, Orca hops.
That was beautiful. He's okay, but he's getting tongued.
He's getting tongued, but as long as he just goes upwards, yep, he's fine.
Okay, Gurf's got the APM now. He's pressing buttons. With the forwarder through those needles. Okay.
That is interesting. I did not know that worked. Oh my god, that almost killed.
Down strong to the platform. There
and
you
the
go.
back air, yep. That down
Fortunate.
strong, if that hit, that would have been so clutch. That would have been such a good read.
Gurf's got a lot of the right ideas. I'd like to see him maybe put himself in positions where he's a little bit safer, because the down strong was smart. Maybe go for puddle down strong below the platform.
Yeah, but it was
that
definitely
Rano.
like all or nothing right
Absolutely.
there. Which was unfortunate because he was definitely like expecting Frigo to either waveland or like tech roll onto the platform, and he just didn't.
Right. No, I feel you.
He's like
back to Jules.
Yeah, Jurif is just like, I feel like he's trying to always expect Frigo to like make panic options. Frake's just playing this calm and collected, like
He doesn't
saying,
give those up.
if I don't panic, I'm not scared of this Orca. He can't touch me if I don't panic.
Exactly. Frigo, you have to earn his respect.
Exactly. And so far, this Orca does not have the frog respect. He's like, you're no amphibian.
Respect is not in his vocabulary.
I'm the ultimate water character here.
The Michael spacing.
What if in Rivals 2 we just turned Rano into the Avatar? We just allowed him to use all elements.
I mean, he kind of already does. That hairstyle, good ground control, he can match like a water character.
Good tech chasing.
Okay. Nice, nice.
All right, Jerf takes the first stock, similar to how he did in Game 2, or not Game 2, Game 1.
That up tilt trade.
Now he just needs to hold on to this stock for a while, get a big lead in this game. Imagine if he doesn't up beat a puddle, but I feel like even if he did puddle, he probably would have just died to down anyway. Very rough situation there. Imagine if we see another reverse 3-0. How insane would that be?
I can't take anymore. My poor heart.
Oh, that was smart, but a little too early on that down strong.
Again, I really would like him to just go under the platform, wait for Gurf to
land,
for Figo to land, and then maybe go for like a back air or just wave land down strong.
Yeah, like Orcane's back air is a very strong move, and if you're not ready to DI it, that move will kill you at 40 at ledge.
Even if you don't get the bear too, you still get to like combo into whatever you really want.
Yeah. Oh, that back air was scary. That DI looked scary.
Thankfully, not dying to it.
Even game.
Really
nice... He's able to check and makes it back. God, Jerf just cannot take the stock. Oh, double down strong, neither connect. No resources, can't make it back.
I think your only option is go for a wall or
there we go. All right, Jerf
Okay.
takes it this time, and at 0%, this even game, Jerf could still take this game. It's just going to be hard. He needs to take this stock, and he needs to take it quick this time.
With that hitfall up air. There we go.
50% already, not looking good for Jerf.
He's performing.
Gets a hit, but only gets 6%. Just cannot find an opening against Frigo. Oh, and here it is. Here's his opening. Oh, it doesn't get much.
Too. Oh, okay.
Nice.
Powered up strong.
Okay.
I like the patience waiting for him to hold in there. Not immediately picking it up, but Orcane's got the frame data to crap that together.
Oh,
that was purple!
That was insane in that Galaxy. What a comeback from Jerf.
I can't believe that.
That was that was really clever. That was good knowing just he DI his puddled Nair in like that and just killed. Well, we're positioned for a reverse 3-0.
We got a game 4.
We're going to game 4.
Yeah, he was playing a little bit more reserved towards the end, and eventually ended up netting in the stock. He just got his confirmed, got his solid damage.
Even with the unfortunate SD on that second stock by running out of resources.
I think I said it already, but the only way he was making that back was side B to wall, Orca hop in, which is pretty tight in the inputs.
Yeah, and also Frigo was like right there, so just getting back aired off anyway is just a very.
I don't know about this pick, honestly.
Yeah.
I feel like Hurricane just has a field bay here, and as I'm saying that, he's getting stomped into the ground.
Yeah, because all it takes is Jerf getting like one back air, and you can just back air 5 times in a row. And how do you DI that? But Jerf showing or Frigo showing that he ain't scared of this Orca, and he's clearly showing that this stage is working better for me than it is gonna work for you. Oh, it doesn't bury the down throw, he dies.
The attitude on that downstroke.
Frigo acting just so confident, knowing these are landing, knowing when Jerf's gonna click parry and when he's gonna attack.
I love Frigo's usage of like controlling the bubble midair to stall. Oh, he had to jump that whole time. Wow.
Yeah, but unfortunately, just this recovery situation is so scary. Frigo's just expecting the Orca hops now.
He's turning up the heat. He's putting the pressure on Gurf.
Frigo showing that what happened to Colby is not happening to him. He will not allow it.
Yeah, I feel that.
Oh, good wait. Knew he just neutral tech, expecting the up strong and just goes for
exactly what I was talking about.
Down strong instead.
On this stage, it's a bit more doable since the platforms are so low.
Right.
But still a good concept.
Got a parry, gets nice 33% out of it. Can't speak. But Frigo just keeping him at ledge, can't do anything.
Oh, these bubbles.
These bubbles. Putting up a wall, but
these tongues
keep right through the bubble. Oh, and he finally actually parries the puddle. Oh, but the puddle saves him from the tongue.
He's so rude.
Oh, but it doesn't matter.
He's so disrespectful.
Hit fall up air into Dacus will take it. Frigo wins.
Young man.
3-1.
There you go. Yeah, there you have it. And that's it for Pool 1, I believe.
And that is it for Pool 1. So we have good showing from all players. Good sets.
All those winners in top 16 now.
Very good patience from Frigo those later games being like, all right, I'm just going to sit here. I'm going to wait. You're going to press a button, and I'm going to hit you for pressing that button.
And I think Pool 2 is starting now.
Pool 2 should be starting now, unless we really just want to delay the bracket as much as possible.
I like talking to the screen. It's fun.
I also like talking to the screen.
It's a great time.
It is indeed a great time.
I always appreciate the opportunity. It's a joy to be on here.
Yep, I don't commentate often, so hopefully it wasn't too intolerable.
Well, I'm going to assume we're going to be taking our leave for the time being.
I'm just going to wait for Jarek to tell me to get off my friendlies, so.
So real of you. It was a pleasure commentating.
It was.
And I might be back later. We'll see.
I probably won't. I'll probably make it too far in bracket to be allowed to commentate again.
Because he's crazy. But yeah, best of luck, y'all. Yeah, I think, not on yet. Here you go. I hope that came across.
I think they probably was able to hear that.
Okay, I'm gonna go figure out what's going on. Thank you all for having me.
Yep, I should probably go over there for my pool.
Enjoy the rest of the stream, y'all.
Yep, everyone enjoy and have a great time.
good to go? All right. Cork here, joined by.
Ty the guy.
All righty.
Your
man.
two Forsberg friends here on commentary.
Yeah. Nothing really talk about now since we were waiting for our set to get started. Let's talk about your set that just happened. It was a real close. I mean, can you really call it a reverse 3-0? Even if the score says 2-2 at some point, it wasn't really close after game 3.
Yeah, just for the first 2 games, no matter how hard I tried, I just could not break my autopilot.
Okay.
And so I just honestly that happens more often than it should. That I get to game 3, I'm down 2-0, and I'm like, oh, if I lose, I actually like lose now.
Yeah. Me and Stevie were sitting there. I was just thinking to myself, like, God damn, there's got to be a reason why this motherfucker goes to game 3 and then reverse 3-0 so often, because you do it so smoothly. I used to think, like, are you just comfortable like this? Like, is there something in the first 2 games that you're lacking? Like you said, you made that autopilot. But I don't know. How do you autopilot versus, what was your opponent, Kobe Jack?
Yeah, Kobe
Playing
Jack
Malo?
playing Malo.
Yeah, how do you autopilot versus a Malo? There's a lot of moving parts there.
Yeah, I don't know. Just, I mean, you saw what happens when I autopilot. There's a lot of running in. There's a lot of getting hit by bombs. And even as I was getting hit by bomb after bomb, I was searching deep within myself to like care that I was getting hit, and it just didn't happen until game 3. I kind of woke up and I was like, okay, I need to parry. Like when I'm autopiloting online, I get hit by every single projectile. It's not even funny. So then, kind of game 3 is like, okay, got a space.
Yeah, that
gotta
makes
parry.
sense. That's a good clarification, because I swear when it came to that game 2 and game 1, I was just thinking, like, you just running into everything. This Kobe Jack set to win. There's no reason why Kobe shouldn't have wrapped that up. Now, everybody knows I like to talk a little bit of mess. I was talking some mess, like in behind, like
I knew
watching.
you would be.
I was.
I was,
and I was thinking to myself, I was like, okay, the thing, because in my opinion, like, you're a better player than Kobe Jack. You should have already won that shit 3-0, but you reversed it. But anyway, what should have happened is the typical you win game 1, and then Kobe Jack would have SD game 2, because Malo is a character that has a lot of moving parts when they're recovering. You know, you see it a bunch when it comes to Malos. You see it with fucking Rhinos. You see it with what other characters, like, you know, Maples or freaking Hodans. Like, when there's a lot of things that they do off stage rather than just press the up B like a Zeta or something, they SD because they're getting in their own heads because they have to think so much. But when it comes to that game 3, it was the opposite. Like, I literally saw somebody who was up have the opposite effect of, instead of choking, like, and throwing, like, you know, like getting razzled and, you know, SDing, they SD from trying to push an advantage that they didn't need to. He knocked you off stage on treetop, game 3, left side, and jumped off the stage trying to fair, nowhere close to you. Jump back to the stage, wall jump, went out for a dare, still missed that, and then didn't pull a bomb, just tried to up B and wall jump, forgetting that he did wall jump. I was like, this is some choker stuff that only this level of play can do.
No, I absolutely noticed, like, in the middle of game 3, like, he's feeling comfortable, and obviously why wouldn't he, because I was getting rolled, and then when he started going for more, like, off-stage shenanigans, I was like, okay, now he's trying to style on me. This is kind of like my opening to come back.
Yeah, like, it's so unnecessary to set that over. Like, I can do it because of who I am.
Oh, for sure.
Shut up, set that. Yeah,
honestly,
I can do it. Oh, man.
All right. I don't actually know. Oh, okay, looks like we got a Rano Ditto coming up to the screen here.
Jason.
Last I saw why he was passed out on a couple of chairs, so he has to wake up, shake out the eye goobers, and then time to play.
Yeah. I don't expect us to really see anything too crazy. I hope Jason can have some type of, you know, respectable match, but we all expect Y to come out here and just break everybody's neck with these fast, aggressive combos that Rano was known for.
I would say so, and I believe that Jason and Y, so I know that Y is from NorCal. I don't know which part of California Jason's from, but they're both California, so one would think that they've played each other and would know at least some of each other's habits.
I would think.
So something to watch out for.
I would think. And in the Rano Ditto, we've seen as high level as we can get between Y and people like Dorad. That's as high as the level of the Ditto goes, unless you want to throw a backpack there for all my backpack supporters.
Yeah, we actually had Y and Durai matching up at Major Upset, which was our last Portland area major. And I think it might have, I don't remember actually the set count. Durai came out on top, but I know that I was talking to Y. I'm actually housing him for this tournament. He was like, oh, I really wanted Durai to come so that I could get my chance at the run back. But it's been, for as much as we've kind of put into this tournament, it's been less attended by top players than we had hoped for.
Yeah. When I saw, because I rarely ever keep up with a bracket, but once people told me, they was like, yeah, such and such couldn't make it. And I was like, whoo, MSB. I was like, well, damn, they go to first seed. And then there's like such and such couldn't make it. Whoo, so right. Well, shit, they go to first and second seed. Such and such couldn't make it. Whoo, Bonita. I was like, man, everybody just falling off. They was like, well, Corey, you probably gonna have to win this. Where's Zoo? Who's still there? Hey, we still got Y here. We still got Mystery Soul. Those big hitters.
Elkies.
Those are big hitters. Nah, I was playing. Yeah, those are big hitters. All three of them. Anything can happen.
Looks like hand warmers are done. We're going to be jumping in soon here. And just as a reminder, everything is best of 5 here. So.
Yeah. When I heard that at the first match, I was like, best of 5, all 40? Oh my God, this is how you're supposed to run. Because Rivals are so quick. What's the point of us doing best of 3s? Man, what's the point? Unless you 3 hours behind, I can see. But like, what's the point of that?
If it was best of 3, I'd be in losers bracket right now. So thank goodness.
That was a close call, but I said you handled it. You had your composure. You know, I was talking messing in doubles when I said you ain't got the composure to really make a comeback, but you do in singles. Well, versus me and elkies in doubles.
Yeah. Looking forward to us meeting in bracket, hopefully. Actually, we're each other's next match.
So. Spoilers.
Shoot, we get into the good part too soon. All right, game 1, Forest Floor.
Very neutral. It's a good neutral stage. I mean, it's a safe pick when you don't really know the capabilities of your opponent.
Yeah, just a lot of options. Don't really have to worry about a top plat. And Rano especially, I mean, obviously Rano can kill any way he wants, but especially all the setups into Dacus can kill pretty early here, so that's nice.
The best thing about this stage is that you pretty much play lockdown. Like, it's so hard for a character, especially like Rano, without that air drift that most other characters have, those burst aerial movements. They can't really traverse the middle of the stage without really leaving themselves open. Like you see there, like Jason tried to move in the middle of the stage with a wave dash down tilt, but that's as far as he can go. He went to the middle of the stage. He couldn't really push himself all the way through to the other platform and find that shelter. Because a lot of people hide under platforms in this game since we don't have shields.
Yeah, so I think a lot of this is going to come down to who's going to hold their space, but Y is so good at that, and so one of the reasons why he's so good at that is his platform movement is so crispy. So even when you want to invade, nice setup, even when you want to invade his space, it's really hard to know exactly how he's moving just because he's so quick up there.
It's fluid and it's unpredictable in the most predictable way. Like, he always goes left, right, but you never understand when he's going to go in and just, blow you up. Maybe a down tilt, a back air. It's really the best form of playing this character that I've ever seen.
Yeah, I was playing just some friendlies last night with him, and I was pretty impressed at how hard it is to hit him when he's got just like platform control and a stack of needles. Can't get in.
Oof. Even without that bad DI there, I was ready for a follow-up.
Yeah, he went for the needle boost fair. Didn't need to.
That's the thing that I like to look at in a player. Like, if you continue, like even when you get a hit, if you have something above that even when you technically sealed the game, but if you can go another layer out there, like what he was about to do with the needle boost, and really put a nail in the coffin, that just shows a top level player. Like, that just shows like you don't take it easy until that thing says game.
Yep, that's good preparation. That's a flow chart. You always want to have a backup plan.
Exactly.
Yeah, and just watching some of the other players here, you can see there's kind of a lack of a game plan, and so it just comes down to who's going to outplay who.
Yeah.
Obviously, Y has the tools to outplay, but if he can also be efficient, that's another thing that you have to deal with.
Exactly. So right. Because even if this is a certain level of player that you're not going to see top 16, top 8, if you have these, you know, these games to warm up pretty much, hey, just take advantage of it. Yeah, it's competition, it's bracket. Before a certain level of player like Y, this is a warm-up. This is to make sure everything's moving. When you input fair, fair comes out instead of when you input up air. Oh shit, I got fair. Or you input fair, up air came out. You know, this is when you just try to get everything moving on the same cadence. Because things like that happen. If somebody like Jason can call you out with a parry there or that back air, you probably need to change something going into your higher level matchups.
Yeah, and as we get into kind of the top 6, top 4 territory, that's you can't really give up anything for free.
Yeah. I've been talking so much about why and what to expect of the future in the bracket. I gotta realize that Jason has put up a great fight here.
Evening up the stock count with that down smash earlier, and now not that far behind by rival standards.
Not
you know,
at all.
60%.
Rival standards, like 70% down to up smash, you're fucking dead.
And no air dodge.
No
here.
air dodge. Does he recognize it? He doesn't really recognize it. A dash tag as a punish isn't really, you know, a down to up strong could have been so much better. A ton, anything.
Oh, maybe going for a Dacus there. Hard to know.
Yeah. Well, why jumped out knowing that it was true? Jason didn't understand that.
Yeah, I think Y came out in that first game looking pretty good. Just a little bit lazier this time, maybe getting comfortable. But, you know, it's not good to like give anything up for free because you never know what can happen.
Not at all.
You might be down 0-2 with your back against the wall.
Hey, you speaking from experience, experience. Yeah. Ooh.
Okay, there we go. Sealing up that last stock a lot more efficiently than the first two.
While looking comfortable, Jason not really flustered, but he's definitely getting pushed to a point where he needs to push himself past his usual, you know, tempo.
And it's Y is just that was so fast.
That's fucking beautiful.
Y is so just fundamentally solid. It's hard to know what exactly to change other than to just I need to make better decisions, have better spacing. But sometimes that's hard to have control over because it's a two-person dance, right?
Wow.
Clean with that edge cancel.
Oh wow, what's going out there for it? That's the obvious back here. That funny enough, Jason carried for Y last game. Now this game we see Y taking advantage of that same obvious back here and converting it into a stop.
Yeah, Y is so proficient at the bubble punishes. That's one thing that you can count on. And it's so good, one, because obviously you can't freaking do anything.
Yeah, you can't do anything.
But also because the tongue covers a lot of options coming when you're trying to return to stage. So if he knows that you don't have any resources left, he's just going to throw out the tongue. And he's pretty much going to hit it every time. And from there, it's just training mode combo. Dan says could have lived. I don't know.
I don't think Dan even knew I'd DI. If we put that Dan right here, would he know I'd DI that to live? Probably not. Oh my god, that was at 50.
I can't tell if that was great DI or terrible DI.
It's kind of ambiguous on that. I mean, hey, you're living.
It's like good on him for not DIing full in, but also
Right.
almost died from that at like 40.
Yeah, like you said before, game 2 came out sluggish, but game 3 definitely said I'm gonna fight you like you're the best player here.
And looking to seal out a 3-stock here if he can close it out.
Too high.
And all right, there you go. Deny him the 3-stock. That's good.
You gonna say it?
See ya.
JV.
Not the varsity 3-stock, but the JV
Yeah.
3-stock.
Good stuff from Y, taking it 3-0. Jason not really, looking like as low a seed as we would think. Could have happened. Could have happened. Just a little bit of adjustment, and Jason could have got it. Really impressive.
Yeah. Looks like SoCal showing out in Twitch chat. Nice to see you guys rooting for your boy Jason.
The Rice said he choked so hard. I'm heartbroken.
He would have had to pull some miracle moves to beat Y though. We can be
Yeah.
honest about that.
Yeah. when Y is an SD, and that's the best rounder.
Yeah, I toss up between him and Dry for sure, but I would love to see a run back someday.
You think so? You think it's a toss-up? I mean, the results would tell you it's a toss-up.
We're waiting for an off-stream set so that Hayes and whoever wins that can win. But it should be over pretty soon.
Okay. So they're stuck with us. I'm gonna pull the bracket up.
Yeah.
On my phone just so I know what's going on.
So if you guys didn't hear, Jared just came up to tell us that we are waiting for an off-stream set. So whoever wins that will play Hayes and will play on stream set. We're gonna see some Hayes playing Claren, right?
Hayes has actually been favoring the Maple recently.
Really?
I would guess that they're going to go Claren for this bracket. Claren is still very much their better character in my opinion, and they would probably agree.
And we can see we're waiting for Subject 11 versus there it is. Subject 11 versus Ruby Rose
All right.
Crowns. 3-0.
All right.
Subject 11 playing Forest Burner.
That's right. Yeah.
I can't imagine Hayes goes Maple.
Probably gonna
You
go
understand.
Claren. Yeah,
You
no,
know.
I do. I mean, historically, Hayes has had a little bit of trouble versus my Forest Burns, so I don't know how they feel against other Forest Burns. So I think that there's a world in which they go Maple, but Claren's still my guess for sure.
So what do we see? We see Big A Boy versus Lil Fox is going on. Winner of that plays Mystery Soul. Can't imagine that's a very wanted confrontation. Mystery Soul and Y probably the scariest people to have to fight in this bracket.
I say this as his friend. He's kind of a psychopath. Sometimes
Mystery Soul?
he just looks at the screen a little different and flips a switch, and then you just get blended. So
I can see that.
crazy. It's
Probably
crazy.
right.
Nobody stares at the screen like Mystery Soul does.
Real talk, real talk.
Baguette Boy taking it over Little Fox. You were
Can't
playing
believe-
with Fox earlier, right?
Yeah. I woke them up from their nap and they started playing. Like I told them, I was like, "Hey, let me get this set up so I can play with somebody else." And they woke up and they instantly, "All right, let's go!" Grabbed their controller. I was like, "Right there, you sure?" Hey, was playing good enough to take a stop here and there.
It's good. Yeah, I was playing with Baguette Boy earlier, and he was playing pretty crispy, so not too surprised to see him making up to Mystery Soul, but that is a different beast that you got to fight right there. All right, so we just had Y and Jason. Y is now in top 16. Hayes and Subject 11 about to play also for top 16.
Very nice.
Yep, going with the Claren, the tried and the true.
Yeah, like I said, when you you may bring the Maple out. When I saw Forest Burn on the other side of that screen, I wouldn't play my Maple. Just saying, that match was kind of rough.
Yeah, and Subject 11 is such an interesting player, kind of a wild card, honestly, because they have this random Penguin win online, which was obviously not easy to come by. But I do think that the seed that they were given for this term is probably accurate, somewhere around like the placing 9th kind of range.
Yeah.
And so I definitely think this would be an upset if Subject won, but anything's possible.
I
honestly.
mean, she can do it. I believe she can do it. Hayes, they don't really come out to a lot of things. Like, you see Hayes here and there, and she can put on a performance that, rivals with the best of the Clarence. But at the same time, you don't see those levels of greatness all the time. So it's hard to really root for them.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of us around here, honestly kind of in the Pacific Northwest as a whole, a lot of us are pretty consistent and just really hold our seeds but have trouble getting like really top quality wins. That's kind of where all of us are
That
at.
makes sense, yeah.
And we get in positions to do so. Like Mystery Soul got to play MSB at Major Upset. And I think that was like a 3-1 set or something. But those are the kind of sets that I would want to see Pacific Northwest start taking if we were to improve as a region. But,
For sure. I agree. Sometimes you get a little complacent in those local brackets. That's why I always say AZ has a very peculiar and excitable thing, because they just They're people. Sometimes they get, nobody gets worse, but some people just get better here and there. Or they'll switch characters. Like, and it makes the scene just excitable. It's not the same people winning and all that. I used to think, I tuned into that and used to think, oh, SPS just wins everything. And that's not true anymore. For like the longest time, it hasn't been true.
Yeah, they got a lot of quality players in AZ. I wish we had a scene like them, but not everyone can.
Yeah, I mean, we're still growing. Rivals too. Could pull in a lot of good talent as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. Because I've been playing a lot more Melee recently because that's what's available in Corvallis. But I have hope that once Rivals 2 comes out, there's a chance. But for now, we're on Rivals 1. Hayes and Subject 11 starting their set.
On Julesville, nonetheless. This is the most, I always like to tell people, this is the most non-neutral starter in the game.
Who do you think it favors in this matchup?
It favors Forsberg. If Forsberg has the smoke that, you know, Forsberg is known for, and Subject at 11 is trying to push that high punish. Like, the thing about edge guarding a Claren is that you can never edge guard them normally like every other character. You're waiting that ledge or whatever, and you're punishing with a down tilt or a cape. Forsberg has to jump over that up B, and they have to, you know, land with a down air or maybe a back air, something to intercept from the vertical axis. So, like, that platform comes in really good handy where if you hit the Claren on, let's say, the right side, because the platform's on the left, you end up making this into endless abyss. It's not many options for the Claren to really change anything about their elevation, their timings, all that. Forsberg, however, has smoke to teleport into, not there, though, because Hayes, a smart little cookie, she destroyed the smoke in a way that most Clarens would never.
Yeah, I was actually impressed that Hayes went out there. Hayes definitely staking their playstyle on being optimal, punish routes, safety, and so to see something a little bit more on the aggressive side, a great mix-up that you want to see.
Yeah, it's good to show those type of things early.
That's right.
You just want to put the fear into them, letting them know, hey, I know how to deal with this. Start thinking more.
Yeah. And I'm curious for you as a fellow Forsburn, what do you think about this matchup?
This matchup right here is, I think the Clarence more than likely will win the matchup, just because of the quality of players. They're pretty even. Like, I won't say that they have a cake assault level as like when it comes to Clarence, but the level of play from the top Clarence is the same as the level of play from the top four birds, in my opinion. It's just cake assault is an anomaly.
Do you think that Clarence has certain tools in this matchup that are better than what Forsburn has?
Yeah, for sure. Especially with our stage selection and having 3 bands. You can eliminate the stages that will otherwise give an advantage to Forsburn. Like, imagine if you could pick any stage you wanted when it was your turn. Forsburn will go to Tower of Heaven instead of this stage having a band. That would give you a lot more options to approach because of Forsburn is going to use that top plat. When have you ever seen a goddamn Claren use top plat and come down? You don't.
True.
So they don't need it. So that's why if you can ban those, it really pushes the advantage. Having 3 bans pushes the advantage to a certain matchup. Having bans matters in matchups, and more people need to take that seriously, because if you don't, you're going to end up going to stages that favor your opponent like this. This favors Claren.
Yeah. You think that this favors Claren?
Yes.
I think that this is a great Forsburn stage. I was a little curious when seeing Hayes choose this.
It is a great Forsburn stage, but not versus Claren. Now, that is not an example of why the matchup is.
I was going to say, that's a little different.
Because I don't like when people do that just because they just don't have to take the stock. Oh, yeah, see, that's the reason. That's not one of the reasons. The reason is the length of the platforms. The length of that platform is covered by all of Clarence up B. It's covered by all of Clarence down tilt. And funny enough, a smaller platform will actually deter a Clarence from using those platforms. But since it's so freaking wide, a Clarence player is able to utilize it much more than a Forsburn can. This is one of those Forsburn like platforms that you can't really cover everything with down draw. You have to really be perfectly in the center. Claren can down draw down that platform.
She'll hit everything.
Yeah, she'll hit everything. Also with the up Bs are gonna very sniper. The up Bs are gonna be very tricky coming from the Claren.
Yeah, especially since she can go choose basically which way she wants to go
Yeah.
since it overhangs.
Yeah, because people keep talking about the overhang as if it's the same as Spirit Tree, but the platform height is not. Which means the distance from the edge of that platform to the stage is different between Spirit Tree and this stage. Which means that if somebody's on stage trying to edge guard a Claren has so much time to go to the left end of that platform and then land with lag, 10 frames, that's all the hell she has. And then Forsberg has to do even higher jump and then wave land, and then still try to get there before they probably edge cancel. There's so many things that are advantageous for Claren on the stage more than Forsberg, especially when they're playing like Subject 11 is now, without any smoke.
Yeah, that's good observation. Subject, I don't know if you remember, taking the first game with 2 stocks left, so getting a 2 stock there. Probably starting to feel comfortable, but again, Hayes seated as the better player, more results, and you have to bank on them adapting. Right? You can't just say, oh, I won the first game, I must be the better player today. There you go, some 2 squares. Yeah, that's the second time that Subject has gone for just like a downer like that off stage, and not really a fan of it. Sometimes you feel like you need to make something happen, but that's just not the case.
Especially both at 100%.
Yeah.
Very decisive win. That just goes to show me that she really knows her confirms. That dash attack into up strong, a lot of people would have just forward strong and hope for the best.
All right, 1-1 is probably a little bit more of what I would be expecting to see rather than Subject going up 2-0. But now, they get to be on their counter pick. Yeah, so definitely looking out. You want to see more smoke usage, but I like that we were kind of discussing the platform length. This is a lot better for Forsberg because that down smash, the spacing is a lot less particular to cover the whole thing.
And it gets even more interesting with this platform height being one of the few platforms heights that, you know, obscures that spacing of, does your up tilt reach here? A lot of characters don't. Forsberg's, I think it doesn't.
I don't think it does on this one.
I don't think it does.
Up smash for sure will.
That's, yeah, for sure.
And that's big.
And Claren's up tilt definitely reaches.
There you go.
But yeah, things like that matter. And it also matters every 20 seconds. We're switching between, is this stage Forest Floor or is this stage Blazing Hideout? Oh, great recognition to go off stage for that.
I think that was unnecessary, but it was cool.
I mean, what would be the alternative?
I
fall?
I didn't think that Hayes could make it.
Oh, I see.
I might have been wrong. Okay. Oh, that was greedy. Just get out of there.
Yeah, she kind of just fast fell into that hitbox without realizing that was the threat.
Yeah, and you know, a lot of Forsbergs will want to keep the combust because they want to use it.
Right.
Very smart of them to just say, okay, no, I'm just going to use the smoke diamond, get out of here. But then kind of squandering that by just saying, I'm also going to fast fall right on top of Hayes and see what happens.
Oh, great back air there. The tipper back air is probably the greatest tool that most players can utilize.
Yeah, and Hayes is super proficient at comboing pretty much anything. I'm pretty sure I've gotten hit by everything into tipper up smash by Claren. This Claren in particular. So I guess just speaking of the optimal play style, all the labbing, that is one thing that really shines out of Hayes' kit. Just confirms the up strong.
Yeah.
We get something here.
Oh my God.
Wrong one.
I love how both of them are okay with just showing their hand. Like, hey, I can mess with you out here. You don't feel like you're safe.
Getting the up strong there. Yeah, and Subject up a stock, looking for some extra credit. What's going on? Okay, there we go.
Great recovery.
Yeah, I think probably doing a smoke stall and refresh up there just to get the double jump back. What do we got here?
We got the double jump, got the air dodge. We're going into stage.
Wow, great recovery.
Yeah, pretty smart. I think it's because she recognized that Hayes was doing the side Bs away. Because Hayes not really trying to really mess with the clone, because the clone is so unpredictable to a lot of people. Like, where are they going to teleport? So I understand the side Bs just to get out of there while leaving a threat in the hitbox. Subject 11 picking up on that. And we are on last stop.
Hayes putting something together here. I may be biased as a Force Burn in U2. I feel like I've been noticing a lot of opportunities where Subject 11 is dropping combos that would otherwise be pretty easy. Despite that, still in the lead here, but a lot of
double roll, CWS, shout outs.
A lot of improvement. I'll do it. You can see Hayes reeling back and the player can there.
That up tilt, I wonder. I can't imagine that up tilt was on purpose. An up tilt right there. Your opponent isn't anywhere near you, above you. They're below you and to the left. I can't imagine that being exactly what you wanted, but nonetheless, Subject 11 is going to take advantage of that and push it to a match point.
Yeah, perhaps wishful thinking at that point. Yeah, you're right. Subject 11 up 2-1. This would definitely be an upset.
They have Endless Abyss, Spirit Tree, and Merchant Port, and we're going back to Rivals. That was game 2, wasn't it?
This was their starter.
This was their starter? Oh yeah, I'd say it was the most
non-neutral starter.
Yeah, because it's such a good counter pit.
Honestly, my expectation is that this goes to game 5. But anything could happen.
Oh yeah, I'm always looking for a game 5. Even when like it's my friends, I'm like, please win, but go to game 5 because I love watching you play.
Make it interesting.
Like I love watching Subject 11 play. They are a complete tool set of Force Burn. When it comes like everybody can do a lot of things in this game. There ain't shit that's hard in this game. However, the baby dashes, the consistent tilt boosters, you know, those are the actual difficult things.
Yeah.
She does it. I don't even do it. Oh, that back end.
We haven't needed it so far.
Yeah. That's why I try to tell people. They be like, why don't you do this? I'm like, I don't need it. I don't want to admit that I'm just not good at it. But Subject 11, using it a part of her play style, and
wow,
hitting hard, Fast Furious number 10. Stop making more movies.
Yeah, if you're Hayes, you got to know that F smash earlier wasn't going to connect.
We got Combust. Are we going to use it? Are we going to use it? Oh, we're using it.
There it is.
Oh my God, we are pushing this, and we might end this.
Okay, there we go.
That's a scrub killer right there. That's a scrub
I
killer.
love, just killing straight off the platform.
Yeah, like we don't got shields in this game. I know you want to jump. Oh my God, the way Subject 11 is comboing is so great. She's keeping Hayes close while dealing consistent damage that you can't really fall out of. She's just taking the easy, safe stuff.
That would have killed if it connected. Yeah, after my comment about Subject's punish game in the last game, man, big turnaround here.
She's playing better than me. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh, what do we have here?
Yo.
Yo.
God.
The lightest of fist bumps. Sick.
That was amazing.
I saw Subject going out there. I was like, you don't.
It's like, what can you do out here?
You don't have to style.
Yeah.
You just wait for them to come back to stage. Nope.
But hey, that was amazing. The way dashes the out, like just pressuring in. Hayes throwing out, you know, those down dash attacks, those down tilts and those jabs, and hitting nothing. He probably get frustrated. Like, when are you gonna? Oh, there we go. Here I come.
Yeah, and I do have to praise Subject for their spacing, just around, around down tilt, dash attack, F smash. Just seemed like they were kind of ready for everything, and I would say that Subject was moving faster as well, which matters a lot. We were talking about that with Y and Jason in their set, that because Y moves so fast and smooth, it's harder to take their space.
Yeah.
But Hayes tending to favor a little bit more static, just kind of hold my ground play style, but then you know exactly what their space is going to be.
Yeah, which is confusing. Going back to Julesville, a very asymmetrical stage with a moving plat, 2 of them, in fact. If you want to hold your ground, it's not really smart to go to a stage where the terrain changes so constantly. But who knows? Maybe they just thought, I want a neutral stage. Because the bans were leading up to that game 4 were Merchant Port, Endless Abyss, and Spirit Tree. Stages where, in my opinion, besides Merchant Port, you can hold your ground. You're pretty much like Spirit Tree. You can section off one stage and stay on plat. And Endless Abyss, there's no platform. So where you stand is where you'll fight from.
But the losers bracket has a demon now, so.
Wow, that Game Boy taking it to game 5 versus Mystery Soul.
Really?
Are you serious? You know, I was kind of rooting for. I'm gonna say it now because you won. I was kind of rooting for Kobe Jack to beat you. Because I was like, because I play with, you know, I'll play with ZB. I'll play with friggin' Fatty Jabbers. I'll play with all the models, and I don't never have problems. So when I saw you, I was like, yes. No ill will, but I love the reverse 3-0 that you did though.
Hey, I've been waiting for our Dome Park run back.
Oh yeah, that's the last time we played.
Do you remember? Yeah, that was my second tournament ever. I had to run into you.
I mean, it was either you run into me or Jarek would have had the upset.
Hi. Good timing. Remind them that we have a secondary stream.
Oh.
All right. What's the name of it?
Yeah. So. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. So we actually have 2 streams at this tournament. Jarek wanted me to remind everybody. So right now we're on the Rivals of Aether Twitch, but our game store, where we're holding this, actually has their own Twitch. So if you want to check out Mystery Soul and Baguette Boy Game 5, hop over to that secondary stream. That's twitch.tv/epicgamingpdx. So man, I wish I could.
Might want to catch that Game 5. I get to look at it here. He doesn't have a good view of it.
Yeah, you got to commentate it for me.
Yeah, it's looking real good. I mean, unless you brought it up.
Oh, looks like Mystery Soul might be
Mystery Soul
poised to take this one.
They're on Jewelsville for Game 5. It's Raster versus Sylvanos, and the Raster is 1 stock left at low percent, while the Sylvanos Mystery Soul just died, and now it's even percents pretty much. Raster at 25, but Mystery Soul has 2 stocks. My bad. I thought you only had 1 left. Mystery Soul has 2 stocks on Game 5.
They need it on both streams. Oh shoot, we got a match of our own to commentate. All right. Okay, come back to the main stream. Come back. We're back here. We got Hayes.
Yeah.
Oh
my God.
We got Hayes and Lil Fox. Losers. This is I think loser probably gets 17 here.
Oh my God, Hayes is looking for revenge.
I know this is the spite set. Oh. This is hate rivals right here.
This is a hate match for real. I shouldn't be playing you. Oh my God. Holy crap. Yeah, we started off with a crazy parry on the side special.
Oh, see you later.
Side special main hitbox of Zetterburn, putting him in the parry fall, and then letting Lil Fox just die. Just float to their death to the bottom blast zone. And then it hasn't stopped since then.
All right, no mercy here.
Oh my God.
See what we can get.
Are you
All
kidding
right,
me?
this should be a dead Zetter, but
how do
never
you
mind.
lose such a close set earlier? Even if it was Game 4, it was a close set. And then come out and do this. Usually people need to take a minute.
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like the hate energy.
Yeah, she just came out here and said, "Who are you?"
Yeah, so definitely not going to put it past Hayes to go on a loser's run.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, I'd be scared if I saw that. I'd be like, what? If I was Lil Fox, I'd be like, wait, she might need 2 or 3 more minutes. Nah, she like, nah, I'm ready. That is crazy. Dang. Hayes is amazing. She's resilient. I don't know if she takes that. I don't know if she's angry or upset, but she definitely took something and put it into that match.
Yeah.
But
I think confidence goes a long way too. Just knowing, because as you're going up against Subject, you know the kind of resume that Subject has and the kind of player that they are. Lil Fox, fewer results, and so I think you can just kind of play more comfortably right off the bat as Hayes. Just feel secure in what you're doing.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
And Lil Fox actually donning the Jarek custom skin here, which is a skin that Hayes has spent plenty of time beating up. So you're looking at a familiar target here.
Oh my God. I was just playing with Lil Fox. I was saying to him, I was just like, man, you and Jarek, y'all may not, I won't say y'all play exactly the same, but y'all definitely go to the same school as Zetter.
Yeah. No, absolutely. Jarek, of course. Yeah, that's hard to
DI. Off the side. Yeah, that tipper back here. Oh, so it's such a rough tool to DI to just contest in general.
And Jarek has been Lil Fox's mentor for the entire time that he's been playing. So if it just looks like Jarek on the screen, kind of is.
Yeah.
It's Jarek 2.0.
Pretty much. Well, hair.
Yeah. Is that still Jarek?
Definitely. I don't know why they don't never doubles. Why they don't never just sign up for doubles together.
I know, real.
Same person.
All right. Even it up, 2 stocks apiece. This stage, of course, very good for honestly both characters. But
Yeah. I mean,
if you're Zetter, though.
yeah, when you're Zetter, to kill earlier is always going to be good for the person who wasn't killing the last game. It's always going to be better for them. If not just better than the last game. Oh.
Yeah, I see Deno asking in chat who won. It was Mystery Soul won that set. Game 5 wasn't as close, but
Well, yeah, it wasn't.
seemed like a good set.
Those are the type of sets that I'd be hoping. I'd be like, can you please beat these people? Makes it so much easier for the rest of us.
Get him out of my bracket.
Yeah, yeah. It reminds me of like how Ultimate always is with like, oh, somebody beat MKLeo early? Great. Just don't go to losers. I'll
Yeah.
have to play them.
Man.
Oh my God, she is relentless. And no air dodge, so what did she want to do? Oh,
And that should. Yep.
what?
Triple tipper.
Who thinks of this?
I don't know. I don't even know what you're supposed to do with that, because I think if you DI out on any of that, you lose anyways. So good on Hayes
Man.
for executing.
Yeah, it's a tough matchup. Lil Fox, you know, I was just talking to him. I literally sat down next to him. We woke up. He was like, and I was like, hey, you want to play? He's like, yeah, I'm ready. So who knows how much he really is in there, but he's going to play his game, and if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. I'm pretty sure he's having fun regardless.
Yeah, and at least you gave him a good top player warm-up right before he had to go play. So.
Yeah, it works out.
All right, what do you think of the stage pick?
Well, it's very different from the last one. We went from Spirit Tree to this. I mean, I, for one, not because of what the stage is, but the contrast to the last stage, losing on that last Spirit Tree, now coming here where there's top platforms, there's, you know, the abundance of space. I think that when you lose as bad as you do, what we saw for that game 2, you should switch it up drastically. You never know. Like, if you don't have the game plan really, hey, go to a different stage. If you do have a game plan, then you should already know what stage you should be taking.
No, I definitely agree with that, because that last game was actually pretty close. It was like it was like last stock, so which is an improvement from where they started. But we'll see. Maybe Lil Fox knows something that we don't.
Side beast to catch the tech in places. Hayes is playing good.
Yeah, the wall out style I think is more effective on Lil Fox. Lil Fox definitely one of those players that just wants to get in and be a masher.
Yeah, wants to get up close.
Yep, and that is probably one of the things that Hayes is the most proficient at dealing with. It's ironic for Portland, because none of us do that here. Wow, going to the depths of the sea to kill the center bird.
Lighten up.
That'll do it.
I saw only Jarek and Lil Fox forward strong as center. What is this?
It's the Jarek school of thought.
Oh.
Lil Fox gets balder day by day.
That's crazy.
Oh, yeah. You can't parry there.
Last
Just too
stop
many
of the
options.
tournament, right? For Little Fox.
Yeah, this is losers. Man, that's crazy to see someone lose to Hayes and just get knocked out of the tournament this early.
Yeah.
That's a travesty.
I mean, somebody at like Hayes being in losers already. It's crazy.
Yeah, not that having to play Subject 11 is that much better of a draw, but
For sure. When you got so much great talent nowadays, it's bound to happen to somebody. Ooh, early parry. But not too much of a capitalization. Double down tilt. I hate you, guard.
Now we're just waiting for the last needed hit. There it is. Yep. Hayes looking really solid. A good comeback, and I hope that's a confidence boost coming back from the Subject 11 set.
Right.
I want to see Hayes continue to make some waves as we move into top 16. But
Yeah, she's such a great player. We saw so many great things from her there that I rarely ever see a Claire do. When she did the what she do, the nair to the down air to the forward strong tipper, I was like, ooh.
yeah, that was gross. That was definitely the clip of this set.
Yeah, that was nasty.
So
that's only a little bit of what she can do.
moving forward, looks like Hayes is going to play Jason, the Rano, and that's for 13th. Loser gets 13th. And then Hayes plays the loser of our match. So Hayes looking at some more Forest Burn.
Yeah.
And that'll be for top 8.
A lot of Sylve, a lot of Forest Burn in this bracket. Sylve is everywhere. I don't know why that character's so freaking popular. The character sucks. Stop playing that character, guys.
You know what I was actually thinking? We have 3 Forest Burns and 3 Ranos. We should do a.
I'm in your headset.
Get out of here, Jared. We're talking. We should do
So this is the
Forest
last
versus
set.
Rano Cruise.
This is the last set of your pool.
Yeah, are
and
we
then
doing,
after this, we'll be done.
Are we doing Baguette and Ruby?
Yes.
Okay.
I was going to have them play on secondary stream, and then I was like, you know, I'm going to prioritize running the official Rivals Twitch. And also, Baguette, I'm going to let you not die. Because he was like Game 5 of Mystery Soul and just having a heart attack. And
We
like,
just
he
heard
did
people
breathe.
screaming. We didn't know what was going on.
It was game. He SD'd at 0 on Game 5, which felt super bad. But it was still 2 stocks to 1 Game 5 with
Yeah.
Mystery Soul, which is nuts.
Yeah. I was playing friendlies with him earlier, and he was crispy. His spacing is good.
His punish game's gotten better.
His punish game is good, and he wasn't. I think most importantly, he wasn't getting hit by anything lazy.
Yeah.
Dude, I love looking at chat and seeing Get Water Fox. I also love hearing Cork saying, God, I hate Jarek. Jarek's layup plan, I hate this guy.
We were talking about Fox and how you trained him up weird. He's getting balder day
Yeah.
by day, throwing out his down smashes.
Definitely a Batman Robin type thing going on there. I don't know why y'all never doubles.
Oh, God, no. Fox is not good at doubles.
Yeah, there's actually some Rivals community lore that Fox was awarded worst doubles partner.
What?
Yep, he tied it with Bucket. I told him he deserved it. All right, I'll let you guys commentate.
Alrighty, going to our last set here. Baguette Boy versus Ruby Rose Crowds.
Crazy lore. Ruby was also at Dome Park on the Grass 2018 with us.
Oh wow!
So there's a lot of longevity here in this room. It's kind of cool to see.
People who stay and stick with the game. Let's see who's going to ban first. Not really all that matters in a, let's see, a Maple Raster. That ain't Baguette. Fax machine. Fax machine saying that ain't Baguette Boy. Is that Baguette?
Yep, that is Baguette on the right.
Damn. Don't know your peoples. That's Baguette Man. At some point, everybody does have to graduate from being a boy to man. Oh my God. Oh. And once again, I have to say it again, but losing a set into, hey, get on stream. I mean, hey, that's what the TO said. But the composure from these players to say, yeah, I just lost a really close set. Let me get on stream.
Although I will say, like, as Baguette, getting that close to winning against the 3rd seed in the tournament,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
you have to feel pretty good about that. I don't know what kind of expectations he had, but
Right.
I
mean,
don't
the
think
expectations from everybody watching were not that. So.
yeah. So I don't even think it's necessarily that bad of a thing for him to go on while he's still playing hot. You know, for what his kind of predicted skill level is going to be for the tournament. And also, this is our last pools match. After this, we're going to top 16.
Okay.
We'll see what happens from there. But
Right. We got a very old school matchup of a Maple versus Rast with some very fancy footwork going here in combos. Oh, damn.
crazy.
I know he wasn't expecting that to hit.
Were any of us?
Oh, man. That's unfortunate, but hey, that's how the cookie crumbles. We're both on even stocks. However, Maple is at 100%.
That should be it.
And
No
we
longer.
are losing that stock. We are no longer even stocks, ladies and gentlemen.
See ya. Yeah, not like it's, you know, there's any good Raster DI because they can just follow anything. But
Yeah.
it does look like Ruby has been falling for a lot of the more simple raster tricks. Like, Baguette's been lining up those sweet spot F claps pretty good here.
Baguette is doing some really like scary reads.
Yeah.
And then when it's not a read, it's just a full-on combo with that raster combo at the end there. Impressive, decisive, shows that the mentality is strong from losing that, you know, close set that we saw. And Baguette looking like, you know, the clear and cut winner of this set, Ruby Rose. So what can you do?
I'm honestly really excited to see losers side top 16 because there's so many killers still.
Yeah.
Like, you got Hayes, Rufon, Stevie, Frigo, Zoomander, Colby Jack, and then whoever wins this set. So I feel like all of those sets have the potential to go to Game 5.
Yeah, a lot of unpredictability up in there. Ain't they got? Oh my God, we got a tip speaker.
What do we do about that?
We gotta, I swear, I gotta put these Tempest pickers on the list.
What? Oh, see ya.
You know, I get it. You're trying to get away from that fair that you know is coming. However, your DI just, you gotta DI at least letting them at least try to get the fair.
He's wearing the appropriate skin for that kind of DI, though.
Blue DI in the down to a forward tilt, no sparks, no purple. How else do you explain it?
Channeling the spirit of blue.
Oh my God.
And Ruby actually in the lead right now because of that early kill. Probably not for much longer though. Yep. There goes the lead.
But Maple just needs one good hit. Maple combos are pretty simple and clear as to what you can do and want to do.
Oh!
Are you?
Oh, down smash.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Down smash. I actually don't think down smash would have killed, but
Yeah, probably not. But like,
I don't know what's better to go
if you re-wrap
for.
at that, you can just tether to the person after you down strong. Like, that's what I thought was gonna happen. But now may pay for those ill decisions.
Yep, and that might be a stock right there. Yep.
Yeah,
Just like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to be really careful. You might DI out on the F tilt, but that slipstream is coming, and if you're holding in, it's just going to bring you right back to the raster.
Right. And the raster here has the slipstream at platform height.
See ya.
Like, I totally get why, you know, Baguette Boy was doing that. Having that platform there and having slipstream at those heights allows you to dash attack at just, you know, unpredictable speeds. But you're playing too far inside Maple's range. That's why you got forward strong there.
And I also, maybe I'm wrong, but it doesn't really seem to me like Baguette had a reason for sitting on the plat. You know, that's like kind of the misconception about camping. It's like you can't just camp to camp. You need to have camp with a plan of how you're going to punish something.
Because people will notice if you're just camping the same way. Like, if you're just wave dashing left and right, you're just doing the same thing.
And you get F smash for it.
Yeah, F smash for it. Luckily for Baguette Boy, those combos still clean, still paying the bills. And we are going to game 3 with a 2-0 positive lead. We are on match point. Anything can happen.
Steely, cold, cool, calm, collected, cucumber.
Yeah. Speaking of Ruby Rose, anything can still happen. As we've seen from our co-commentator here, anything can happen. You can be down 2-0.
happen.
You can be down 2-0 and still look like the obvious winner.
Yeah, hopefully I'll start game 1 against you without any of those kind of scares. We'll see.
Listen. If I go up 2-0 and you start making a comeback, you can have it. You can have it.
Good to know.
But game 3, we're going to
Whoa!
Fire Capital. And you would think people are going to live longer here. Definitely lost the stock early, I would call it there.
For sure.
Yeah. Great combo in there.
Yeah, and that's actually pretty hard to DI. The percentage was low, but yeah, you want to DI out so you don't get hit by more stuff. See? I think he's dead. Don't save. Okay, good.
No, you're right. Oh, we got a little vicious bind.
Love to see that. I don't know. I feel like when tournament mode is off, that feature should be off, but who am I to say otherwise?
You think they got the time to do? Never mind. Let me not talk bad about the dev team right now.
We're talking about how much time the Rivals dev team has had.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we are game 5, and we are having a great set between Maple and Raz.
I don't know about game 5, but sure.
We have a potential game 5, but we're going to be at game 3. That's how you save it. That's how you save it. Oh, man. Hey, Ruby Rose would love it for it to be game 5 right now.
Yeah, and this is actually even right now. Whoa!
The Baguette Boy heard you. Said what? You said what?
Oh, I thought that was going to kill.
Yeah, it's Spartan. They could have. Oh, I don't understand. Like, not to harp on, like, you know, anybody can mess up, but I don't understand how are you not ready for somebody to carry your Lily.
Can't be doing that.
And then you do that.
And
that's just nerves.
Yeah, Ruby also hasn't really done anything.
Ooh, that's it.
Yeah. Oh, not quite.
Just barely.
Ruby hasn't really done anything about the slipstreams, and that's a huge part of this matchup.
Yeah. Baguette Boy throwing it. Baguette Boy doing a great job throwing it at their opponent, throwing it away from their opponent, and not really giving a chance. And yeah, that's GG's right there.
That
You got
is
hit by
GG's.
Raster Dowstrong. Hey, what you gonna do? What you gonna do?
I don't know. And that's also GG's on our commentary block.
Yeah, ended with a 3-0.
Yeah, so we got top 16 coming up. I would imagine that the winner sets will be on this stream. So we got elkiies, we got Wowls, we got us two, we got Y, Subject 11, Mystery Soul, and Outcast. I'm guessing that all of those matches are going to be on this stream, and then on the loser's side, probably on the Epic Gaming PDX Twitch, we got Frigo, Stevie, Zoomander, Colby Jack, Jason Hayes, Baguette after winning that set, and Rufon.
Yeah, the best thing about naming all those names, you really know most of those people. Like, that just goes to show you there's great talent in this bracket. Even if we're missing, like, a couple of heavy hitters, like MSB that unfortunately couldn't make it. But we still have a lot of talent, a lot of interesting, expected sets to come.
I'm looking forward to some good Game 5s.
Yeah.
Not from the commentary
Yeah.
booth, though. I just want to go watch and just get into it as a spectator.
Yeah, so keep watching the stream, and then also on the other stream, what was that?
Epic Gaming PDX.
Oh, yeah, so open that up. Have 2 browsers open. It's fine. Have 2 of them open.
That's right. And since we're talking about Epic Gaming PDX, just want to shout out TJ, our producer. We've been doing locals at this game store since I first joined the scene. That was November of 2018, actually, because I went to Don't Park 2018. And so we're coming up on, like, my 5-year anniversary of being here. This same store, same guy. He's been really good to us. Got all of this, like, awesome streaming equipment, running the stream, the overlays. So huge shout out to him. You don't always see him, but he always sees you, and just really thankful for the work that he puts into this for our community.
Yeah, upstanding guy. I met him. He's a great guy. I asked him for something. He was like, yeah, go ahead. Here you go. And I was like, man, I likes this guy. It's good to me.
Yeah, but I think we are going to be signing off here. We'll see you, but we'll be in the next camera over, not in this one. So here we go. You're going to see us. This is going to be good. All right, and I'll be back to commentate at the end of the tournament after I get knocked out. So
Do I get to commentate at the end of the tournament?
Grands. No, you're going to be in Grands, dog.
Oh, yeah.
Come on,
That's
what you
true.
doing?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
All right, I'll see you guys in Grands.
I love how there's like 5 messages about telling Fox to get water.
That's amazing. That ain't baguette boy, that's baguette man. So true.
So this is primary. So I think we're going to be doing a lot of the winner sets, which all look like bangers.
Can you link me bracket?
I have it right here on my phone. I'm just looking at it from start. Just start GG CREST 2. All right, so it looks like we're starting just at the top with elkiies versus wowls. So this should be a very good set.
Are we live? No one's told us we're live.
It's a good question.
You're talking as if we're live. I don't think we're live.
I mean, I feel like if we weren't live, the screen. Although I guess no one's talking in chat. We probably aren't live, yeah.
Would you look at that bird go?
Yeah. Oh, we are.
Oh, we are live.
Ah.
Someone should tell us that we're live when we're live. Instead of just...
I'm just gonna sit in the invisible microphone behind. Okay, never mind. I gotta get to work.
Wait, can they see us?
Yeah.
They can see us. So they've just been watching me staring at my phone the whole time. You could have just told me that we were live.
Okay, so elkiies versus wowls. This should be a 6 set.
Wait, there's no way she's going Malo, right?
Oh, absolutely not. Okay.
Okay, so I talked with elkiies before the set started, and she was thinking a lot about like which character she wanted to go. She does feel her Maple's best in this matchup, but she was thinking maybe going one of her seconds to start things off, to feel things out. If it doesn't go well, she has like the anchor in the back pocket to pull it out game 2. And so she was talking a lot about going Crag game 1 potentially. I mentioned Zetterburn, but she seemed to be leaning Crag at the time. It looks like she is going to go Zetterburn now. I'm a little surprised, but yeah, let's see how it goes. I feel like elkiies doesn't pull out the Zetterburn offline that much.
Yeah, I think the only time I can think it really showed up was like in like Grands at Back in Blood 5.
Maybe. Alright, we're getting into it. So Wowls, I believe made 1 or 2 upsets to make the top 8. Beat his seed to get here. Alright, so far, Elkies putting in a lot of pressure. Just
Yeah.
catching.
Oh, yep, there it is.
Catching Wells out of the air over and over again.
That's why you're.
Good read
That's
on
why
that
she picked
movement.
Zetter, I guess.
Yeah, Zetterbird's aerial hitboxes seem very good for like contesting where
Yeah.
Raster wants to jump.
Yeah, Fireball's just a. Yeah, this is. It seems like a good matchup for Zetter. Jared talks to me about this a lot. Fireball's really good at contesting, at just like threatening airspace, which is where Raster wants to be at all times. He obviously, as you saw there, he just dies instantly.
Oh, nice fair coming in from it. Wait! You died for that?
Oh, what an unfortunate trade. Okay, there. Okay, at least gets the scraw back.
All right, Wild's getting a big combo start. Oh, might be able to take him off the shot. Okay, and she's out of there. No, she's not. She's living for some reason.
I think she must have like SDI'd a certain way. I don't know if that would be up or down to just like fall out of. I imagine maybe she like SDI'd up to like fall out of it before the finisher hitbox, kind of like how you do with Maple up air.
Huh, I guess so. I'm so surprised.
She's braver than me for doing it for sure, but I mean, I guess when you're in that position, what do you have to lose?
Oh, that dare setting at a crazy angle, but oh my god! Elkies not just surviving, but stealing that final stock at the same time. Okay. Alright, Zetter looking like a good game one choice. Looks like she's going to stick with it for game two.
Yeah. Changing skins to keep Wells on his toes.
Yeah, where do you think Wells will want to go here versus Zetterburn?
I don't know. This makes sense. I was kind of thinking in my head something with a lot of like vertical platforms, kind of something where we can like ladder, maybe like hang out on the higher plats, just so like Elkies can't control like all the airspace with just Fireball.
Yeah, I could see that. The platforms do make it nice to run away from fireballs, but you gotta be careful that you don't get laddered yourself by Zetterburn.
For sure.
And Wells holding his own for game two so far. Pretty even percents, making it back. The platform so far helping out, just like make his movement a little bit more slippery. Yeah. Like you said, Elkies not able to.
And there it is, well. Very, very clean conversion. Let's go, down smash. Anything would have killed there probably.
Alright, Wells already getting something started. Big combo, using these platforms to his advantage, getting about 54 damage on the board here. Keeping things going. Zetterburn having a hard time getting in against the aerials, the projectiles, just all of it at once.
Oh yeah, Raster up tilt is not a good move, but sometimes that just happens.
Oh, good catch. Once again, we're even stocks right away. The immediate responses from Elkies over and over.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh!
Rivals managed to get the momentum the first two stocks in a row. If he can get it one more time, that's going to be the game. And here it is. Here's the momentum. Oh. Can we convert it? Elkies staying just a little bit safe. Still eating some damage, though. Oh, finds the parry.
Oh, fair. Fair. Sweet spot may not have been what you wanted there. It wasn't gonna kill anyway. Anyways,
is that gonna kill?
Oh.
Good DI.
No, but this will.
Okay, wow. And that's 1-1. I bet Elkies is going to swap to the Maple now. But really good stuff from Wowels.
Yep, there's the Maple.
And now it's Elkies counter pick as well.
Yeah.
I think just shutting down the amount of airspace that Raster can work with probably going to go a long way. But I was talking with Elkies, and she's pretty optimistic about this matchup overall. You know, I think, I mean, a lot of people feel that Raster's going to want strongest characters in this game, of course. But I was talking with Elkies about this matchup specifically, and she feels that Maple's got a lot going for her versus Raster, especially in Maple's ability to kill and contest with whiff punishes, dash attacks, etc.
Yeah. This is kind of an interesting stage pick. Although I guess Actually, I guess not. I guess I might have just been thinking more of like the Zetter raster, not so much Maple. Well, this seems like a fun. Oh, really good job falling out of that up. Oh dear.
Wow, what a catch. Yeah, the question to me, I guess, is whether Wells will be able to use all the space on the stage to camp.
Yeah.
Play that air game.
Yeah, because I usually don't like this stage into Raster just because like Raster has so much mobility and moving around the plats. But I guess so does Maple really. And those plus putting like Lily on one of those plats can be really obnoxious for just limiting how Wowls can move.
Yeah, and I think also if you mark Wowls, then that limits the ability to actually run away. Because you always have that ability to have these close space even if you can't get a true follow-up. Oh, whoa, where are you going? Oh, is this going to be the kill? Oh, going for a fairness of another strong attack. I'm not sure about that. Oh. Oh, are we going to finish the edge guard? No, coming in with the slipstream up here from off stage. A lot of speed coming in with that. Wells is going to stay safe. Getting so much damage here. Might be able to convert to a stock, but elkiies still with a slight % lead. Ooh. Oh, the double clap!
I don't think I've ever seen a double clap like that.
All right, once again, we're down to last stock. Game 3 usually matters for a lot, I think. I think going up 2-1 in the set's big because now that's the difference between having to like deal with winning 2 more games in a row after dealing with so much. Like I think mentally it's a big shift after the third game. They're mostly respecting each other's space, but ooh, Elk is getting an opening, not quite getting the damage he wanted off of it, going for a read. But we got, oh no! Not the whiff after the parry. While staying safe. Oh, falling out of the up air. Oh, getting his own opening. This could be something.
Very clean stock.
Good cleanup at the end by elkiies. Going up 2-1. Momentum is now against Wells. He's gonna have to pull something together. But honestly, he's been playing really well this set. Yeah. Obviously, taking game 2 was big, but game 3 was super close as well. So, did you officially change your tag to Gurforama?
Yeah, I can't remember exactly. Yeah, it was like a couple of months ago. I don't remember the exact. I think I made a tweet about it, so I could probably date it to that, but it was like a couple of months ago.
I see. All right, we've chosen Forest Floor. Which surprised me a little bit. I guess Wowls does just want to play the horizontal game. Just play straight ground to ground.
I mean, that makes sense when you're playing Raster. I mean, he can also play vertically, but I think this kind of horizontal plays best when you're going into like Maple and stuff. Plus it has a low ceiling, so you kind of get some of the benefits of like playing high anyways.
Well, that's true, and this low ceiling is going to make some of those kills a bit more consistent as well. I know Raster wants to kill off the top sometimes. I mean, he's looking at these paths already, not finding them, and Maple's going to take that first stock. elkiies with the momentum. Owls is approaching a bit raw. This is something elkiies mentioned to me when we were talking before the set. So we were talking about like possibly choosing Crag in this matchup. So I asked her, is Wowls someone who likes to camp? Because that matters a lot in the Crag round. And she said, you know, Wowls will keep his distance sometimes, but he does like to eventually run in. And so she's willing to wait until Wowls eventually runs in.
Yeah,
I think we're starting to see that come out here a little bit.
Yeah, and I think that makes a lot more sense why she wouldn't have gone Crag, because I think Crag's very good into people who don't kind of like tend to commit or approach as much, which can be good into some Rasters, but he's less good into people who just like pick their openings, because that feels like something Raster is extremely good at capitalizing. Just due to like that speed and his aerial mobility, I feel like he'd be very good at capitalizing on the Crag zone as it was for Crags who kind of like to abuse that, or play patiently more rather.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, especially as Rasters get to optimize levels. I think to consider a counter pick like Crag versus Raster is a more player-specific or skill-level specific pick.
Yeah.
Oh, elkiies has a big opening here. Not converting into a spike yet. Oh, whoa, Wowls. Can Wells take this game 4? Wells has to make this happen. Wells really wants this game 5.
Oh.
Good DI from
This
elkies.
This is good. Continuing the slipstream. Catching that. Oh my god. elkiies barely living. Okay, plenty of resources to make it back.
Oh, wait, this could be it? Oh, you overshot!
Oh, that's got to be it.
Oh, and the DI, it wasn't even a purple. Oh, no. But, that's the
Oh,
set.
I guess. Yeah, that was weird DI. I think maybe he might have suspected elkiies to go for like an up smash just because like the ceiling's so low and up smash is so meaty that it would have killed soon. That he thought it would have killed sooner.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, maybe is it just a 50-50 in that situation? I mean,
I guess kind of. If you're maybe offline, you might be able to predict that sort of DI, but
or like react to it.
Yeah.
There's like a lot of hit. So, okay, I guess like when you Galaxy, you get like a lot more hit pause, but there you didn't get the extra hit pause. So
that's true.
I don't know if there's actually enough to react. Catching up on chat right now. Are you guys playing rock, paper, scissors in chat?
No, I think they're talking about about how he tried to DI what was it, up smash instead of down smash, going off it was rock paper scissors and he guessed wrong.
Oh, I see.
Anyway, we have got a Force Ditto now, Cork versus Ty. I am extremely excited for this.
Ooh, wow. This should be cool. I feel like we almost never see Force Dittos at all.
Yeah, honestly, like.
I mean, you only see like 4 or 5 Force Burns total, and
yeah, right.
like half of them tend to not play online much. So, yeah, this will be a treat. It's been a while since I've watched this matchup.
Yeah.
Ty known for being much more of an offline warrior. Pork enters a lot of online stuff.
Yeah.
Pork recently had a pretty big tournament win.
Yeah, he won. What was it? Gamers on the Edge thing in Florida.
Let's go.
Yeah, it was super. Yeah, super sick.
Ty, of course, one of Oregon's best players. I believe number 1 or 2.
Yes, number 1.
Number 1. Okay, there we go. Made top 8 at Back in Blood.
Yeah, I believe he's made. I believe he's top 8. No, he didn't top 8. He didn't top 8 major upset. He got 9th at major upset, 5th at Back in Blood 5, and 3rd at Back in Blood 4. So a really strong play across the board.
Looks like one of our Force Burns has disappeared. Because right now I'm seeing Ty versus Empty Chair.
Oh, okay.
It was Cost, okay.
Oh, okay.
One of the interesting things about Dittos and Rivals is, of course, that the characters can use their own or their opponent's gimmicks in a way that you typically don't see in most fighting games.
Yeah, I always forget which characters can use the other's gimmicks and to what extent. Like, can Force eat the other's smoke? I feel like they might be able to.
I am not 100%
Actually,
sure.
no, I don't think they can eat the other smoke.
This is arcane game knowledge for me. Well, I believe they hide in each other's smoke.
Okay, that makes sense.
So, like, I mean, we're about to find out all the mechanics for sure.
Oh, that's true.
In this never before seen matchup. But like, yeah. So, okay. Well, we have a very smoke-filled screen.
Yeah, Ty is, I think, what I would consider very good at using smoke. Very good at using smoke and clone, and like a lot of Force's more deception-based strategies. I haven't seen as much Court gameplay. I think Court was just a little bit before my time before he started like coming back recently.
I think Cork is a very I think this is like a trait you see with old school players in general, where you see this sort of emphasis more on like the fundamentals of fighting gameplay rather than anything more character specific.
Yeah,
like, you see this from a lot of old school players across games.
It does seem like Cork has like a good idea of the smoke. He was the only Force in doubles to actually get combust.
Oh wow.
Yeah, which was very impressive for doubles.
Let's Sounds terrifying to play against in doubles.
It was. We saw it.
All right, so I guess they don't hide in each other's smoke, but they can eat each other's smoke. Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
So I was complete. So I just happened to be right.
You had a premonition. Yeah, it would be good to have this kind of information documented for Dittos.
Yeah.
I think like the quirks of Dittos, they just tend to be like less well known than a lot of the matchups.
Yeah.
Just because Dittos are rare, and like the
Yeah.
weird interactions you have with them, like they're not gonna generalize to other matchups well. It would be cool for that to be centralized. I don't know if like Academy has that information somewhere or not, but or MentorBot. That's right, Blair. Go put this in MentorBot.
Blair, we need your help right now.
All right, Cork up. Pretty healthy amount now. Just trying to avoid eating a killing blow. Oh, that back air could have been a strong one. We're playing so close to each other. I really just have to get these hits in.
Oh.
Try to get some good two-piece in and a kill move, but
He is now purple. It's pretty obvious which one of those was the super clone.
okay, finally.
What a very clean. Oh, did he mean to do that? I don't know. I don't know that he did, but he also could have. Smart call.
Cork and
Oh,
control.
just
Can he land this, and that's
Oh,
it.
and what a nice, very clean edge guard. Very smart to just automatically throw something out into the smoke, knowing the fours would try to get back to it.
Yeah, I imagine that in general, you're gonna see some like hard reads and dittos in the recovery aspect that you wouldn't see in like a lot of matches. Because like every character in Rivals has like 1 million recovery mix-ups for some reason. And I think like there's a process of sort of like learning on a match-by-matchup basis. You know, okay, these are the steps I need to take with this flowchart, this matchup, this flowchart, this matchup, etc., etc. But you know the flowchart in your own matchup better than any of the other ones because you're the one executing your own recovery all the time. So you know what the other force one's going to do. If you've been doing that yourself as a force in your entire career.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Throwing a rock wall into Ditto. That's a volatile pick. So far, Ty holding his own.
Oh yeah. Ty did pick a stage because he lost, and I believe Ty really likes this stage. I think he just feels very comfortable on it, and you can kind of see why. The platform, it's very close, so you can get like very early kills with back air or down air. The plat layout's decent for controlling, creating and moving a lot of smoke.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Especially if you're a really neutral game heavy player, choosing a stage that gives you the ability to play that neutral and then lets you just end your punishes quickly goes a long way. And I get that impression from Ty that he excels in the neutral game.
Definitely.
We have a pretty even game so far. Ty could close this out right now. Go up a stock. Oh, burning your resources! That's gonna cost you. And with that, Pork is up, looking to make this 2-0. It suddenly got a whole lot scarier.
Very clean. Just rip the down smash. Forsgren has that capability.
Both these players are very neutral heavy. I think you're seeing a lot of gameplay where each one wants to take their own pillar and just hang out on their pillar and wait for the other one to approach.
Yeah, it seems like they want to smoke up their pillar, then kind of fall down to put smoke in center stage, and it just kind of becomes like a game of chicken. Okay, are you gonna fall first?
Yeah, they're both respecting the 25 feet smoking laws. Oh, coming down from above, using the smoke to disguise that a bit. That was interesting. Unfortunately, not getting a lot off of it. Oh, but this could be big. This could be big. Ty needs to convert. Ty needs to convert.
Oh.
Can he do it? What?
Oh.
We'll call that a conversion.
Okay.
That's a conversion.
Guys, it was a pressured mistake.
A forced error.
Forced error, that's what it's called.
Yeah, Ty got way deep into Cork's head right there.
Yeah.
All right, Cork's counter pick.
Yeah, counterpicking in the Ditto is extremely weird. Oh, just back here, I guess.
I like the way these two players think. It looks like they do hide in each other's smoke. It's so hard to tell. So, like, okay, here's the thing. Like, there are certain game states where you hide in smoke and certain ones where you don't. I've been, like, watching for this, and it's so hard to track, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because if you're in Hitstone, it's
I've
different.
kind of noticed, I think they can hide in smoke.
It, like, depends on, like, how many seconds the smoke is spawned for and what game state you're in, right? So, like, it's hard to keep track.
Yeah.
Oh, getting 3 charges clears your smoke, but okay, I mean that makes sense. That is intuitive. Okay.
Okay, Ty taking a very strong lead. I mean, we have seen Cork able to just melt stocks, but still. Oh, and he's got.
Oh my God.
Yeah, there he is.
Oh, it's gonna happen again!
He's gonna do it again.
Oh, do it down there! Oh, I thought he was gonna dip down for a second one.
Yeah, I thought the combust was gonna come out.
Oh, that didn't kill though. I guess the percentage is a little too low.
Oh.
Oh.
Let's go.
I converting the clone.
Now fours.
Overextending by edgeguarding the clone instead. That's unfortunate. Cork is going to take full advantage of that. That's such a risk. So much nair, and Ty's just going to try to push.
I
push
so
Cork
wanted
off
that
the
Sour Bear to kill. Okay, but F Smash is going to do it.
Dude, I thought that Sour Bear would be just a nudge. It felt right.
just gently coercing Corks into the blast zone.
Oh my God, this is such an even game now. Oh, Ty misses that down air, and Cork is going to convert. Oh, he's going down.
Cork doesn't miss Cork not missing that down air. All right, he's acquired the purple, and that's going to do it.
Holy crap. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Dude, that down air missing right there was everything. What a crazy reversal.
Oh my God.
Are you hearing the stream through your headphones?
Yeah.
But from 5 seconds ago? Okay, maybe I'm hearing it from elsewhere. I don't know. Maybe I'm hearing
I don't
it
think
from
so.
another speaker somewhere.
I did hear something, but I don't think it was the stream. It might have just been the crowd.
All right, so we're going to forest floor. I actually was expecting to see all rock ball for the rest of the set.
I mean, this is kind of just rock wall, but with one lower. Okay.
Is this the discourse we're going to have? Oh, this is just FD with platforms, by the way. Rock wall is just FD with pillars.
I mean, like, yeah, that sounds weird, but it's like you kind of see where I'm coming from, right? Like it's a similar idea.
I kind of see where you're coming from. Yeah.
Like it's kind of like a big stage. You can get like a lot of control with the plateau. Core, come on, dude.
Rock wall, but topless.
Oh, can we show that on stream?
I'm just
Okay,
describing
very
stage
clean.
layout. What do you mean?
I guess that's true. Oh.
Cork with a pretty big lead. I need to end this quick. Oh, but he's in the corner. That's bad. That's bad. And Cork to take full advantage once again. Look at this.
Cork is feeling himself hard. Did you see him just like do that quick teabag before continuing the edge guard?
I love that. I love that. Wow. Rude. That's part of his playstyle, though. So.
Yeah, this is important.
Oh, but Ty
Oh.
might be able to find a kill here. Ty covered like most of the options, but
Oh,
it wasn't
yeah.
all of the options. But does finally find the kill there.
I always say, I feel like in these like EDX regionals, Ty kills off the top with back air more than off the side.
Ooh, Ty racking up some damage. It's not quite
But
enough yet.
But he still has to watch out for Corks with the purple.
Yeah.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Oh, just goes to the
That's
down
gonna
straw
do
into taunt. Amazing. Great use of taunt at the end.
Yeah.
All right, Cork. Yeah, and that is
Yeah.
the set. Good games.
Yeah,
We're taking it
imp-
3-1.
Impressive from both of them.
Yeah, honestly, Ty played super well. I was feeling a game 5 in my heart.
Yeah. Yeah, at the end, I feel like Corks may have gotten Ty's number a little bit, but that was definitely a strong showing from both.
I think one of the main trends I noticed, I feel like both of them were playing neutral really solidly, but
Oh, definitely.
but Ty would drop combos, and Cork wouldn't drop the reverses. That's like the main like trend I noticed.
I can,
Like-
yeah, I see that.
Like especially when Ty found himself like off stage or in the corner, Cork was on those rinse and repeats. He
Oh,
wasn't dropping those.
absolutely. Cork's edge guarding game was rough. Like for Ty, not like rough in that it was bad. It was quite good.
That's the problem with talking about 80 things in fighting games. Oh, we're hydrating. Folks at home, drink some water. Is that water?
Yes.
Folks at home, drink some water.
And while we're waiting, I guess we can talk. At least we can mention our sponsor, Into the AM. They were very generous to sponsor this tournament and offer quite a lot of money for the pop bonus. They are a T-shirt company who make designs such as the gorgeous ones you see here, as well as the ones on the secondary street.
This is actually super sick looking.
Yeah.
It's actually really cool looking.
Yeah, no, I checked them out when I saw that they were sponsored. It's like, oh, I don't think I've heard of them. They have a lot of really cool designs across like a wide variety of styles and aesthetics. Really, yeah, check them out.
Yeah, big shout out to them for sponsoring this tournament. Absolutely. This is intotheam.com. And looks like our next two players are up. We're going to have Y versus Subject 11.
Ooh.
Subject 11 off of a big upset, defeating Hayes 3-1 earlier in bracket with Forceburn. So we're going to have more Forceburn action on screen.
Oh yeah, they played very impressively against Hayes.
So this will be Forceburn versus Rano. Y, of course, one of the best Ranos ever in the world. Has been having some remarkable placements lately, most notably third place at Big House.
Oh yeah.
But Forceburn Rano is interesting. I think this is a matchup that a lot of the Ranos tend to not be super happy about. I think a lot of Ranos, they don't like that sword. They don't want to have to deal with the dagger.
I can kind of see that. Yeah, Rano's best thing is just that he has like these kind of fast aerials that like combo into each other, but they really don't have any disjoint on them. And a character like Forceburn with that sword, with like that consistent sword, those consistent aerials can really mess with that. With his ability to just like use those to control airspace.
Yeah, not just control airspace, but control recovery space. I think Forceburn.
Oh my god, and the recovery too.
Yeah, I think Forceburn kind of shuts down Rano's recovery. Like Rano's kind of known for having a good recovery with like a lot of mix-ups, but Force's sword kind of shuts a lot of it down.
Yeah.
Similar to Claren.
Yeah, just those meaty disjointed aerials like Bear and Dare. They are just so good at just rinse and repeating. Not why Rano.
Anyway, we're getting started here on Julesville. And why starting things off, getting in there, playing pretty aggressively, trying to just keep Subject from returning to neutral at all.
Yeah.
Really good pressure game. Oh, gets clipped by the recovery. Didn't want that. Subject will take it. Alright, good jab check, getting out of there, and then committing a little too hard. Looks like Y's going to be trying to play this relatively passively.
Oh. River quickly bringing, oh, just raw Dacus. We love to see it.
Oh, going for the strong bear. Not going to kill yet, but this is an even game now.
Yeah. There it is. The old Rano adage: if you raw Dacus enough, it will hit.
Y very happy to have this stock lead.
Oh yeah. 'Cause then once you have the when you have the stock lead like that, it means you can play like a lot more like defensively. Because like I imagine Needles are pretty good at like he has like a decent neutral. Like if he's trying to like wall Forsberg out, like he has Needles are decent. They can clear smoke well. But it can just be like some of those hand-to-hand. It could just be like some of those hand-to-hand. And what's the word I'm looking for? You know what I'm talking about. That Rano can like really, that like where Forsberg kind of starts to shine here. Oh, and a very clean. I always love how Forsberg's up smash connects better. Up smash 1 connects better into down smash than up smash 2.
Yeah, that's very, very strange. Okay, Y looking very good for himself. Up a clean stock right now. And is probably going to exercise that kind of defensive play you were just talking about. Looking to control center stage.
Yeah.
Like, see, not overextending this edge guard.
Yeah,
he's chilling. Oh, that dash attack crossing up is so awkward. Forsberg does that too. It looks so weird every time it happens.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of dash attacks that kind of have that. Where it's like a quick burst forward and then the hitbox comes out.
Yeah, it's one of those things where if you're playing any other character, you're just like, thank God. Okay, Subject trying to slowly encroach on Y's space, pushing into the corner with these big hitboxes. Unfortunately, Y able to just jump out of there, create a reversal situation.
Yeah, really using his good ground speed to kind of punish these, just punish River, just like throwing out these hitboxes just to hold space.
Okay, Y might be able to find a kill here. Okay, Subject getting back, no worries. Oh, Y trying to get back past 2 forces. Succeeds and finds the kill.
And that gorgeous up air 1 up smash.
Good stuff. Y going up a game. Subject with the counter pick advantage. Probably going to matter a lot with the skewed matchup as well. It does feel like right now Subject not able to push the advantage state quite as much as Y is able to, which I think in general is one of the things that just defines like skill tiers in platform fighters. Just how far you can take each hit. And I think Y is just taking his hits like way further, which is gonna matter a lot. Like matchups like don't matter that much if one side can just like out-punch the other really hard. Yeah, Subject. I feel like I'm seeing a lot of like these like spam jabs in neutral by Subject. I feel like Subject really wants to like catch Y running in, and Y's ready for it.
Yeah,
Y knows that that's exactly what Subject is doing. Y's on the right Yomi level.
Yeah, kind of does bring up for River. Seems like they want to use like a lot of like Forsberg's bigger. You're just throwing arrows to like control the space and like threaten what Rano wants to do. But Y's doing really good at just like finding the gaps in that wall and being able to punish off of it. And he's getting a lot off of each punish.
Ooh, getting some odds off these jabs. Yeah. Committing to that charge strong. It's a little spammy. Nice slingshot, making himself hard to catch. And Y is just catching these landings. Oh my God, Subject's in a hard spot. This could be the kill. Even though Subject has such a low percent, this could be the stock right here. Once again, whip punishing the land. missing that. That could have been the stock, and this is
Ooh,
gonna
oh.
not be the stock yet. That was how I was gonna finish that sentence. Oh, okay, Wise playing a little creatively off stage. Subject just does not want to engage. Oh, the bubble!
Very smart use of bubble.
Restock to 1 lead, really big from Y. Y's just totally in control of the pace of this game. And Subject, dude, Subject looks like she's playing scared. You feel me?
Kinda, yeah.
Like, she doesn't want to engage, but there's
Yeah.
no choice for her at this point. Oh, is Subject gonna make it back? This Wise gonna go for something crazy? No, he's making it back safely. Catches the right one. I think at the end there, Subject made it a little too clear which one was the clone, which one wasn't. A rinse and repeat situation. Wise just rinsing and repeating over and over and over again. Subject finally getting back. What?
Oh, that was. Are you talking about what? The other thing?
No, I was talking about what I just looked at.
Oh.
That looked like a controller being let go of. Which is just another way of saying neutral game, of course. Alright, going to Spirit Tree. The Subject wants to close out these kills here.
Yeah.
No platforms for Y to really run away to either.
Yeah, this is an interesting choice because I ended up going here against Frigo when I played, and I'm not sure I would recommend it, but Forsburn is a lot. But Forsburn kind of digs this stage.
Yeah, I could see that. That Darren Bears take up so much space here, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a relatively small stage, which means Rano doesn't have a lot of space to run away, meaning she can control the space of the game a lot more, and the overhangs are really good for recovery, even though they're also pretty good for Rano's.
Oh, they're just dancing around each other. Good neutral game. Subject finding the opening, and is now gonna try to smack the dude. I don't know if I agree with that. Okay, so it looks like Subject wanted to get the bubble as far away from the rest of the combat as possible, and I just don't know if, like, obviously you don't want to have the bubble in
but
combat,
like
but
sometimes you gotta prioritize. Oh, good.
Oh no! Taunt it! Yes! What a great taunt.
Oh, that hits there. Interesting.
Yeah, there's a name for that. The Schloppy? Is that the name for it?
The Schloppy?
Someone told me this like 2 years ago.
I've never heard the Schloppy referred to Rano F smash hitting the spiritual class.
Yeah. I think it's the Schloppy. I think that's what I'm thinking of. It's a really cheesy thing.
Yeah.
They're calling
I mean,
the toe tickler in chat. I've
I
never heard it
definitely
called
feel
that before.
I definitely feel that because puddled Orcane down smash also hits the top, hits those plats.
That feels a little more deserved. Wait, did you say up strong or forward strong?
Down strong.
Down strong. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Only puddled.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's okay. That's acceptable.
It's definitely extremely cheesy.
I'll allow it.
But he also needs its smile.
And that is the
very
set.
unfortunate catch.
GG's commanding gameplay from Y, taking it with the 3-0. Good stuff. Good stuff. And I think we're about to have our final winner's quarter set.
I think so, which is
Mystery Soul versus another player. I should know this. 1 second. Versus Outcast. Versus one Outcast. Okay. Oh, we have the bracket up in front of us now. Cool. Okay, let's take a look at the losers bracket while we're waiting. So. Sorry, go ahead.
I mean, I was just gonna say. So Subject Subject Zoomander. That should be a really sick set. Stevie versus whoever loses this. So either Outcast or Soul.
And Outcast or Stevie are trading partners. So that
oh
could
yeah,
be,
they are, aren't they?
Could be bad news.
And Rufon is staring down 2 rasters in a row.
Who is?
Rufon.
Rufon. Oh my god, yeah. That's rough. And Hayes is staring down Jason into Ty. Oh, Ty is kind of a demon for Hayes, right?
Yeah.
Fun. And Hayes was eliminated by Subject earlier, so this could be a double force bracket. We'll have to see. I mean, obviously, everyone knows I'm a huge Hayes fan, so I hope she does well there.
Yeah. But yeah, it's the fact that Ty and Hayes have to fight for 9th is super rough.
Yeah, it is rough. All right, Mr. Soul versus one Outcast. 2 players who I have been seeing go at it for a long, long, long time. I mean, Mr. Soul is probably one of the first Rivals players I met. Number 1 in Washington right now. I think pretty much uncontested ever since Zaps left for California. One Outcast hailing from Canada.
The most British of Columbias.
The most British of Columbias. Excellent Crag player. One of these players who I always describe as having a quality that they could beat anyone. I feel like there's a few players that have that quality, and Outcast is very much one of them. He's got a very good mentality. And he's be going Crag. Crag's typically like this matchup a lot.
Yeah,
Sylph can kind of struggle to kill Crag sometimes.
Oh yeah, yeah. Sylph can struggle against like some of these heavier characters like Crag, especially since Crag I mean, you can edgeguard Crag, but it's definitely tricky with Pillar, and that's gonna be a very unfortunate. That's very unfortunate.
Outcast will take that for a little bit of a DI cheese. And with that lead, he can afford to play a little bit more passively.
Okay.
Oh, good recovery. Ooh, good edge guard. Using the up strong to take out the pillar.
Oh my God! That was he kind of forcing him to go low because of how well he was covering high pillars with up smash, and then just absolutely getting him with the piercing bear.
Oh, great parry on the Howl. We're gonna get the edge guard. Trying to use that rock to make Soul's life difficult, but Soul's recovery excellent as always. Soul has so many mix-ups of hanging out around the lip. Like that. Look at that drift back right there. Into finding the opening yourself.
Ooh, trying to go for the howl down smash, but he was still in the Crag roll.
It's unfortunate because if he hadn't tried to combo down strong, he might have actually just been able to like whip punish. Like Outcast was stuck in that animation for so long with all the hit fuzz. Outcast in the corner, but Soul playing very respectfully.
Yeah.
Respectfully.
I like that. Now, I mean, you're Sylph. You can play like a farther away game. You have the disjoint. Kind of just biding his time, waiting to see where he can find like a way to kill. Like that.
Ooh, and the pillar was on the wrong side for Outcast there. Great awareness from Soul. All right, this is the kind of situation that Soul gets into all the time, where he'll just hit a 0 death. Like Soul just hits 0 deaths in these kinds of situations all the time.
That's true. Oh. Missed that kill, but he's Soul's.
Oh
yeah.
my God! Great finish from Outcast, taking that first game. Like, let's be clear, if Outcast wins the set, it's an upset. It's very solidly an upset.
Oh, it's very much an upset. Like, Outcast, obviously a great player, but I'm pretty sure Soul was seeded like 3rd, maybe.
Outcast?
No, Soul.
Soul, yeah, I think Soul was seeded 3rd. We're going to Merchant Court. I was expecting Blazing because that is where Outcast always is. Outcast, it's Soul's counter pick. I'm silly.
Oh my god, just another blazingly fast stock from Outcast.
Looks like Outcast was prepared for this matchup. He's looking so solid.
Yeah.
Could have probably landed a bear there, but he's gonna play a little passive up, kind of follow up anyway. He's not even letting Sol like hit any big combos either.
Yeah.
Okay, but this is a little bit of a what a parry! Calling out the forward tilt. See, Sil's like the forward tilt there a lot because it kind of makes it difficult for Crack to jump off the pillar. Outcast's just ready for it. Wave lands on early and parries. That's not where you want Charles to go. Oh, what? I've never seen that kill. That's not true, but I've almost never seen that kill. That's crazy.
There's been like, he also got one of those. He also got like, no, at least one of those in doubles.
Wait, really? That's sick. That's super
Yeah.
sick. Outcast has been practicing against Plushie Sil? Interesting. I didn't even know Plushie had a Sil. Like, Plushie mained Crag before Hordon came out,
Yeah,
right?
I think so. I guess maybe she just has like a competent, maybe just like that kind of experience gives her like a competent like idea of heavies, even if it's not like a super refined.
Yeah, if you're a top player who's, you know, who has experience across
there
all the
it is.
matchups, you probably have
And
to.
there it is.
There it is. Oh, okay, Soul gonna hit a big combo. I swear that Mystery Soul does this thing where last stock, he just like gains faster reactions. Off the top?
Yeah,
Off the top!
I see what you mean. He's been doing. He has basically been in advantage state the entire stock.
Oh, he's going for it. And is that gonna kill? Not quite! Craig doesn't die!
I mean, you say what you will about.
Wait! This could be it!
Oh!
This could be it! Oh, he's going for
my
something!
God,
Oh my god! Okay, we're gonna get some forward tilts coming out. Oh, he went for the parry again.
That's
oh
gonna be it! Soul was in advantage state from like 0 to 160%.
He's so good, dude. Mystery Soul's so good! He's unbelievable. But dude, I thought Outcast was gonna get that final fair there. That
Dude,
was so
I thought
close.
for
That was
sure.
so close. All right, we are on Battlefield.
Indeed.
Which this is a stage that I feel like Sills are very like torn about stages. This is one of those stages where I feel like some Sills love it, some Sills hate it, because Sills combo really well on stage. The platforms are really good for like giving Sills like these ladder combos, but at the same time, you can bait Sills on the platform so much easier on this stage than other ones, and Sills like neutral game options become a lot worse once he ends up in that position.
Yeah.
I think that's what Outcast is hoping for, to sort of bait Silv into jumping, get him on these platforms, and just punish him from there. I think that's what he's hoping to do.
Because Sylv is a monster on the ground, but I don't know how great his plat game is.
Yeah, it's a little sus. I mean, he has down air, of course, which is very good. But
Yeah, obviously he has some really good falling aerials. Like down, fair is great for keeping things out. Nair and Dare can lead to like a lot of strong combo setup. That's Bear might just kill sometimes.
ultimately, just comes down to the port air smooth, I think. Oh, good up tilt find. Outcast is not able to finish his food here. He needs to. Oh no! That could have been it.
Oh, look. Yeah, he is just struggling to catch Sylv.
Oh my god, so barely out of range there. That tail is not a hurt box.
Oh my god. God, now Soul's the one living to 170.
It's a little bit backward. Oh my god. What? Okay, we'll play baseball, sure. Oh, he's going for a drag down from up there. That's a little too greedy.
I don't know if that was necessarily supposed to be like a drag. If he was going for a drag down, I think he was just going for like a timing mix-up because he thought he might try to like do something in response to like a fair. Because I feel like fair was pretty obvious. He was trying to like mix up the hitbox or like timing.
I can see that. I can see that. That makes sense. Dude, Soul's just not approaching.
I mean, he's got the stock lead.
Soul is playing the way that people used to play against Ice Climbers. Oh, but this could be the kill. Wow, that's just the kill! Wait, Outcast to do this. Outcast to do this.
Yeah, this is... Yeah, this is not out.
He's got to live. He's living. He's fine, but he's got to make the punish game happen. That's really what it's going to come down to here. Can he get the big... Oh, can he get it? Can he get it? Okay, he's got the tech chase. Okay. He went for a back air for some reason. Oh, no, a little too slow. Oh, he's been going for that side B a lot. Oh, my God!
That's not the right up smash.
Good down tilt.
Got Sylvan edge guard in an edge guarding position.
Oh, what the falling there? Isn't it going to convert? Wait. Will it? This is so close!
Oh, the stage is so tall!
The Nair's not going to send him anywhere. Oh my God, none of these moves send anyone anywhere! Oh! He rolled in time! Off the top! Oh my God!
What an insane... That was insane.
Holy crap, dude. Wow. Okay, Mr. Soul is up 2-1.
I think my heart rate increased.
I can't believe what I'm watching.
Oh, back to this stage. Please, I'm gonna have a heart attack.
I am a little bit surprised about back to the stage, but okay, we're doing it. We're doing it.
I mean, if you think about it, Outcast was extremely close. It was just like 1 or 2 flubbed kills near the end.
Yeah, I guess maybe my mindset is back, because the way I was thinking about it was, wow, my opponent kept it that close. Oh, man, you know how to make a read? Or maybe you do, I'm not sure if it's fast. Whoa, that was some slick movement. Okay, just chasing with the wave dashes. It's so scary once Outcast is in the air like that. It feels like Outcast only has a few reasons to work with. He's been kind of predictable about it. If Soul starts to catch on, he could be screwed. Off the top, okay.
Oh my God. Soul is so good at hitting those fair up airs. Airs up percents like that.
Wow, good recovery. Putting on a little bit of extra credit. Outcast might get this kill real quick.
What a catch.
Outcast just keeping this going around the circle. It's taking the lead back, actually.
Yeah.
Wow.
It is dead even. Oh, great parry on the Howl.
Okay. Doesn't get the triple.
Okay,
Not quite yet.
Okay. All right. All right. Sylv going for some blenders. Great bear. Just missing it.
He goes for the no mix-up side B, and Mr. Soul totally calls it. Uh-oh. Oh, God.
Dying to Sylv jab is not where you want to be.
Oh, he's trying to eat damage on last stock here.
He's beast dashing around.
Wow, Mystery Soul just avoiding all of those hitboxes that Outcast is throwing out. But Outcast finally brings the last stock. Is this going to be the set, or are we going to game 5? I'm very surprised Outcast didn't cancel off the pillar.
Oh, was that meant to be a flower shot? I feel like that may not have been.
Oh, wait, he got an opening. He got an opening. See, Crag's opening isn't finished until Silva's off the platforms.
Oh my God! That caught! What?
I wasn't expecting it to end so soon. You know, I was expecting, you know, one of those crazy back and forth
Was that,
spaghetti
like, down-
endings like game 3, but
Was
yo.
that like, was still trying to do like, because I know there's like some weird combo. Isn't there like some weird confirmed Sylph has that involves like hitting like Dacus or reverse up smash or something?
Wait, can you ask the question again?
It's like, so Soul went for like an up smash the other way. I think like is there like some kill confirmed that involves like doing an up smash, doing a reverse up smash, or am I thinking of something else?
So there's
I know like
there's up tilt into Dacus, which is the good boy.
Yeah, up tilt into Dacus.
And I assume it works in both directions. So, but yeah, I'm not sure what Soul was going for there. It could have also just been an input error.
That's true.
Catching the landing. Crag living. Are we surprised that so I'm pretty sure Outcast could have disallowed this on DSR grounds. Are we surprised that he's letting this happen?
I don't know. This seems like a fine stage for both of them. Like, we might have to ask because like, I saw them consider it. You saw like the pause to hold kind of show up, and they both kind of stopped.
Ah, okay, yeah, you're
So
right.
maybe they like talked about it, and they're just like, who cares? Oh my God! What a reversal!
Oh my God, that pillar doesn't confirm. This mashing tear out of that up B, that's so unfortunate. We're gonna get the kill off the top. Oh, it could have been an up air probably.
Down tilt at 178.
Dude, this isn't the same Mr. Soul. This is game 5 Mr. Soul.
That's true.
Like, we talked about last stock Mr. Soul, but this is game 5 Mr. Soul.
And when you think about it, game 5 is just 3 last stocks.
So true. See, the last couple games, we saw Outcast lose the first stock, but only take like 20% of extra credit.
Yeah.
But this is 140% of extra credit, dude. Cool. Oh, that's just gonna kill outright. Okay.
Yeah,
I mean,
and
it should
Crag
have
F tilt
that
at 222 will kill.
Okay, okay.
Oh.
He's keeping his back to the wall, very literally. He's got it to survive. Wait, is Outcast gonna take the second stock after all of that? Okay, not quite. Ooh,
Yeah, that's gotta be. Yeah, that's 100% it.
All right, Outcast is on winner stock. Soul's looking to make this happen as fast as possible.
Clean beast boost. I respect just kind of walking away from it.
Naked with the up B. Outcast has to play super perfect. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
I was about to say the biggest thing is just that he has to stop himself from like getting just in a massive Sylph blender, and it looks like he's only escaped. And it looks like he's escaped with like 80, which honestly against Mystery Soul, that's like as good as you can hope for sometimes.
Yeah. Oh wait, this is doable. This is doable. So like
This
80.
is
The thing is, like 80 is not kill percent.
Yeah,
like kill percent is like a very ill-defined thing in this matchup.
Yeah, 80 can be. Yeah, he could still legitimately live to like 100, and like Soul. We've seen Soul get like massive blenders, but like his blender.
Oh, all the way across again! Oh my God! Oh, that's gonna kill! What a way to wait the set!
The Soul standing up.
I cannot believe he won that way.
That was an incredible set. Holy.
And that's our winner's side top 16, folks. That's how we're gonna break into top 8.
Yeah.
With that said, that was insane. I wanted to be a little closer at the end. I will admit, but really amazing play from both of them.
Yeah,
Soul
no,
clutching
incredible. Incredible like adaptation from both.
So, do we have more sets before top 8?
I think we might end up. I think we're probably going to end up doing losers into top 6. The losers into top 8.
Let me check on my phone here. But it seems that we do have our winner side top 8 confirmed, so that's cool. All right, here we go, folks. I got the bracket. So, winner side, we're gonna have elkiies versus Cork for winner semis. We're gonna have Y versus Mystery Soul for winner semis. Those are both gonna be really good sets.
Oh yeah.
I don't know the last time I saw elkiies Cork. Like that's a West-East matchup, so I probably have not seen it. Like that's not a matchup that like gets played like IRL very much at all. So that'll be new for a lot of us, I think. Y Soul we've seen a lot more of. That's gone back and forth over the years. I think Soul's probably like a bit advantage, but like, I mean, every set's a new set. Like we'll see what Y's bring to the table this time. Yo, I don't know if they can hear you because I can't hear you. We might be getting a third commentator. 1 second, folks.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, Ty the Guy popping in here. There's a mild controversy going on given the result of the last set because Soul was under the impression that we're doing a modified DSR rule set, which would allow you to go back to a stage you've won on, provided there was like a lost, or either a loss or a one game in between. But under modified DSR, basically you can go back to the first stage you won on. We play full DSR here. And so Jarek is talking it over with them right now to figure out if they did a gentleman's agreement that they were going to play on merchant support or if they need to replay the game. So it is possible that we could be replaying Mystery Soul versus Outcast Game 5 again. So if you see them back on the screen, that's the reason why.
Okay. I mean, look, this is your guys' tournament, it's Jarek's tournament, not mine. But I feel like if Outcast knew the rule set, then it was on Outcast to like declare it at the start of Game 5.
Question for you, Pride, because it's not stating in the RCS rule set. The question is, do we have full DSR or just NDSR?
Full DSR.
Full DSR?
Full DSR.
Okay, looks like we got to have him run that last game back.
Unless, well, was Outcast, what was...
As they were playing...
If Outcast was under the impression it was MDSR, you should rerun the game.
No, they weren't. As they were playing, what came up was Outcast's turn, or Mystery Soul turn is like, no, Outcast said you already win here. Mystery Soul said, no, it's MDSR, right? He said, I don't know.
Oh, that's really borderline. That's
yeah,
really.
and
I would
that's
replay it. I would replay it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think so.
Which is really distressing to say out loud, but yeah, I would replay it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I looked over at them directly and I saw Outcast turn and say, didn't you win here already? And then Soul said, like, I won another game since my first Merchant Port win. So
I saw that. I saw that they like almost paused and like were kind of talking to each other. I kind of assumed it was just like, oh wait, is this happening? And then they just kind of like, I kind of just assumed it was like a gentleman's.
Yeah, Outcast technically called DSR, but like both players mistakenly agreed to it being an MDSR rule set. I would say that should be replayed because that was a decision that was made incorrectly under like a misunderstood rule set. I don't know. It's definitely like very awkward because like the players are like expected to know the rules, right? Like there's an expectation players know the rule set. So like it's a very borderline situation. I could like see a TO calling it either way, but
yeah, and I see Anti talking about some rules about that. I am pretty sure it was before 40% that Outcast looked over at Soul and said, "You already won here."
I
And
think
so
it was like
I do think that qualifies.
You have until 4. All right.
I think that.
Anti told us.
Yeah, I think that Outcast did that, and honestly, I think that this is the right call. The reason why we're in this situation, so I was sitting in the front row of the spectators section with Jarek, and I looked over, I saw the interaction, then I looked at Jarek, because everyone was saying like, oh, didn't Soul win here? And I said, Jarek, I think that you should go over, but the game was already going, and so that's just like a hard spot. That was kind of Jarek's call. Do I go interrupt in the middle of the game and interrupt something that may have been a gentleman's agreement, or do I go make sure? And that's just, what do you choose?
I would say never interrupt. I would say never interrupt. I
Yeah,
mean, like
that's what he
obviously,
did.
like on rare occasion, you'll have sad stuff like this, but like most of the time, the players are expected to know what the rule set is, and if the players don't call DSR, it is what it is. That, in my mind, is like what the default for how Rivals should be played is, and how I run tournaments anyway.
Okay, what is actually happening now? I'm getting different responses.
Anti making a very good point,
You're
chat.
the TO. Why are you asking us?
Well, Anti knows the rules as well as another TO, so I'm kind of getting.
Anti is saying it's good. It is kosher.
So it is reasonable.
Anta says IMO should be replayed.
I think this is a reason.
Okay, thank you.
Well, actually, he did say that. He said this wouldn't have happened if Jarek had hair.
Okay, well,
those were his exact
If
words.
the consensus I am getting is to play it back, because Anti did question it and they said they don't know, which was the logic I was going off of. I think in my mind they should, because that's full DSR and you, yeah.
I'm kind of leaning replay.
All right,
so-
so-
to outcast it, Mystery Soul
Yeah,
It's-
you're right. So I'm gonna let them replay it.
It's kind of not fair to both players. Like
And
this
also,
is
I'm
not
gonna
this is not a
stop.
one-sided unfairness.
I'm gonna
here.
get stream going again, and we're gonna play.
Okay, I vote for replay.
Yeah, I think
It's a sad situation, but I would vote for replay.
There is some solace in the fact that this is winner's bracket, so even
that's
if the
true.
result were to flip, like Mystery Stole would still have the full losers bracket to go do some damage. So I agree with you, really unfortunate, but I do think this is the right call. We're trying to do right by the rule set that we have prescribed for the players. So, but yeah, thank you guys. I'm gonna hop back off.
Yeah, thanks for coming on here and
Thank you.
clarifying things.
Yeah, thanks for helping clarify all this.
Yeah, folks in chat, thanks for your understanding
Yeah.
of all this. It's a really awkward situation. Like nine times out of 10, something like this happens, you don't replay it, right? 99 out of 100 times something like this happens, you don't replay it. Even here, I'm like a little bit on
Yeah.
the fence, just because like
I think
they're
I think
responsible for
it's
knowing the rules, but
I think so, but I think it's still like if someone called it out and then if someone saw the right rules, then called it out.
I'd just like to again thank you, chat and Anti, for helping. This is a case where it's a little iffy in the RSS rule set, so you don't really know because it isn't fully state. But I was under the impression full DSR was the way to go anyway.
full DSR is up for the rule set, yeah. There's one hypothetical we could talk about that thing that makes things a little clearer, which is what happens if that wasn't Merchant 4, it was like a random stage, but Outcast mistakenly called DSR at the start. What do you do in that situation? Do you replay that game, like, or do you keep going from there? Like, what do you do? 'Cause
I'd say keep going because like if he thought it was DSR, because like at the end of the day, no. At the end, because like in that scenario, at the end of the day, there was still nothing broken. And Mystery Soul just still won. Mystery Soul still won, but through.
But you're interrupting the flow of the match because Rivals doesn't have DSR built in, essentially. Actually, you know what? That's really the thing. Okay, here's the thing. Okay, I'm coming at this from an online mindset. Offline, you guys should like talk about this before clicking on the stage. Like online, like this stuff happens, but like offline, you guys should just like hit the X on the stage, not the screen.
That's
this should actually not happen offline. What are you guys doing? Like, I think the 40% rule probably doesn't actually matter as much offline, like as a principle, but yeah, that's you don't have enough time to usually talk about it on stage. That seems like a social convention.
Yeah.
That doesn't seem like the thing itself isn't timed, right?
What do you mean is it timed?
Like the actual stage selection screen doesn't have a timer on it.
Not offline. I don't think so.
All right, Outcast is down to last stock again. So with a full stock lead, Outcast has to make this happen. He's got to clear this out right now to recreate the situation.
Yeah.
I agree with Sky. You should just like ban your DSR pick when you're banning it. And we should like socially normalize
Yeah,
this.
I think.
It's just hard to socially normalize offline things because nobody runs offline things.
Yeah.
Okay, Outcast putting on a ton of damage, has a 140% on Soul. Dude, his edge guards are so bad. Oh my god.
Sorry, I just love the mask off commentary.
It's frustrating, okay?
I can kind of, yeah, no, I
He's
can kinda
not
see where
dealing with
you're
the
coming
flowers,
from.
that he's just going for a hard read on the grass, and he's getting bitten, and he's just doing everything he shouldn't versus the recovery. It's pissing me off. I mean, peeving me off.
It's really grinding my gears.
It's really great. Oh my god, Outcast is living, Outcast is living. This is last stock. This is last stock. Oh, and he's got momentum! Is Mr. Soul gonna win this 4-2? Oh! Oh my god!
Oh!
Off his own pillar!
The pillar was there!
Wait. People yelling in the background. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, the spike's connecting. That up B acting like a Shoryuken!
No chop.
Ooh.
Like,
Off the top? Not quite, not quite! Nobody wants to die!
Oh my god!
Holy crap! Why did you parry? It didn't matter! Why did you parry again?
Oh my lord!
Oh!
Oh!
Why is he living? Why isn't he killing? Oh my god! Okay, he's kind of okay. Oh, what a ledge recovery! He's so brave at 240% going for that. He's so brave.
Oh! He tried to.
Oh, he got it! Oh my god!
God! No. Oh my. Ladies and gentlemen, where were you for the Crest 2 incident?
This is the most awkward thing that could have happened.
Yeah.
This is the most awkward ending this set could have had.
Great for Outcast going on, but yeah.
The most borderline DSR ruling of all time. When you call DSR and then don't actually act on it, what do you do? That's the never in X years of running tournaments have I had someone call DSR then not act out on it. So that's for folks who are coming into chat asking why people are replaying the game. That's why. It's because it was an extremely weird DSR case, not just that they
it was like
DSR.
It was like
Outcast called
Outcast
DSR.
called DSR, but Mystery Soul told him don't worry about it because he thought it was MDSR, so he just said don't worry about it. So like he called it, but then he didn't act on it. But he was also kind of lied to, but like not intentionally lied to.
Personally, I blame Dan for not making DSR automatic. That's the 130 IQ take here, I think.
Yeah.
Dan, please put DSR in your game.
When you really think about it, this is all Dan's
I love you,
fault,
Dan.
actually. Actually, Trevor, Dan doesn't work on the game, I don't think.
Still, man, that's 10 minutes after the set. It was 10 minutes of deliberation.
Yeah, it was 10 minutes of Tio figuring out, okay, how the hell do we handle this?
Yeah, like the deliberation started like right after the set ended.
Yeah.
Never once in any rival singles bracket ever has it in MDSR. That's why it was replayed.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, it should be full DSR. Like, full DSR is clearly what the rule should be when you
Okay,
have
Lucio,
15 stages in your game.
They didn't quit out because Soul thought it was MDSR and Outcast didn't know fully, so he was just like, okay, yeah, it's MDS. Okay, cool, I'll accept this.
Yeah.
But like he technically wasn't allowed to accept because it wasn't MDSR, but it also wasn't malicious, so it's not like it was.
All right, Jarek is here to argue with chat because chat is here to flame.
You know you've made it as a region, and you have your first bit of controversy.
Is this your first bit of controversy?
Yeah, we've legit never had controversy
That's
like
crazy.
that before. I'm usually on top of it, but like I was sitting there and I heard talking, and people were like, "Well, I'm pretty sure Soul won here." And I was like, "Okay, well, I don't know if they won. I don't want to stop the set." You know, because they briefly said, I heard the conversation, and then I heard, I don't know, and then they kept playing. So I just didn't interrupt it. So if I was on top of it, I would have interrupted it. So that's on me.
Lucio, the ruling here is not going to generalize in any way that you're thinking of, I think.
Yeah, I think you weren't here for what actually happened and are just making guesses.
Yeah, like, you need to call DSR and then not have it happen for some reason, which, like, how often does that happen? That almost never happens.
Yeah, because the conversation was Outcast said DSR, and then Mystery Soul said, isn't it MDSR? And Outcast said, I don't know. And that was within the first few seconds of the match. So
yes, this was like as the match started. It was fully below the 40% rule.
This is our IMO. It should be replayed.
Yes. Yeah, I'd also like to point out that chat is blaming us for this. Like, literally 10 minutes ago, everyone was saying, replay's probably in order.
I definitely I definitely understand where his cry is coming from. That's like why I'm like really torn on it.
This just sucks. This just sucks all the way down.
It's okay. So let's be clear. It's his fault for not insisting on knowing that it was full DSR instead of MDSR, but he did call it, right? So like that's the reason it's a gray area. But I do agree that players should be responsible for knowing the rule set. Very, very awkward situation.
But yeah, now we have a different set. And this one is also unfortunate.
Is this doubles? What's going on?
No.
There's 4 things on the screen.
Oh, they might have controller issues. Ty will figure it out. Ty's just getting his headset in order. So this is Ty versus Hayes. This is a regular grand finals in PDX. And due to an upset where a subject beat Hayes, now Hayes has to play Ty, and Hayes has never beat Ty.
Yeah.
So that's super unfortunate.
This is going to be hard. I mean, Hayes with a loss to a Forsberg.
You were cheering for Outcast, which is kind of sus. I would just like to say, Mystery Soul is my Seattle buddy. He drives down to Portland and stays at my house.
Yeah.
So if I'm having bias, it wouldn't be Outcast.
Yes.
What Jarek is trying to say is that he hates Canadians.
Yes, especially Fox.
Especially.
As he TO'd.
I agree that if Outcast has won, it should not have been replayed because no one would have had to call DSR.
Yeah.
Like Outcast had the right to allow a gentleman's merchant, right? So
Yeah.
like it wouldn't have been replayed if Outcast had won. IMO.
Yeah, I think there's definitely
Also,
a difference
most-
between like gentleman to a stage that was on DSR and going to a stage that was technically banned by DSR because they didn't know what
AZ Rivals of Aether with the most pragmatic TO brain post ever. Well, whatever. The ruling has been made. Move on. I love it.
That's true.
I got wording from everyone and said, I'll go this way though. Because I got people yelling at me from both sides, so you got to make a choice and you got to get the tournament going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, it happens. You go. So, Hayes is playing Claren. Hayes played Maple against Jason Zerano, and I thought Hayes was warming up the Maple to play against Forsberg, because Hayes does not like Forsberg. Hayes really doesn't like Forsberg, and Hayes lost to Subjects Forsberg.
But Maples also don't like Forsberg.
Yeah, I don't know what you're gonna do here. So,
I think what happens is that you got seeded into your local bracket demon into 4 top 8, and you just have to deal with it.
I actually seeded them not to play, and then Hayes got
well,
upset.
yes, but then tragedy struck.
Yeah.
Anti, you can go back to a stage you won on if your opponent lets you.
All right, I'll let you guys commentate.
All right.
Thank you.
All right, here we go on Forest Floor. I obviously have huge Hayes bias going into this, but no bias.
Yeah, I don't really have a bias because I'm from PDX. I've known both these people for like probably 5 years at this point. Ty maybe closer to like 4, but yeah. It is worth mentioning that if Hayes does make the upset here, this will be the second time Ty has just missed out on a medal at CREST.
Where did Hayes go?
I just don't know. I just can't know.
All right, good find. In terms of the discussion happening in chat, I think gentlemen's agreements should be respected.
Yeah.
And so, we need to have rules.
I mean,
that allow
I
players
think,
to make
yeah,
gentlemen's agreements.
gentlemen agreeing to like a DSR stage is fine, but I don't think a gentleman agreement really applies when you're agreeing to it with incorrect information.
Right. So this was a gentleman's agreement under false pretense.
Yes.
Like, what is the ruling when you have a gentleman's agreement under false pretense?
Yes.
That's what makes it weird.
Yeah, it's like, would Outcast have like let this agree to this if he knew it was full DSR? And we just don't know.
I mean, you say it's a clear gentleman's acceptance, but like, it was.
Yeah.
It was like the discussion happened because they wanted DSF, and then it was under false pretenses that they agreed
Yeah.
to it. I think it's better to just drop it like we're in another set. I mean, we're in the same tournament, so.
Yeah. And again, it was at least winner, so it's not like Soul's out. He's just making a bit of a loser's run now.
It's actually both of their faults for not understanding the rule set. I actually completely agree with that. I do think the players have some liability here.
That's
but, like,
totally fair.
Both of them do, so like I don't know how to deal with that. Both of them should have known this. Yeah, I do agree with that. All right, we're going to Truple. This tends to be one of Hayes' go-tos. Hayes really loves this counter pick. I think in general, clearance too. Lots of nice ways to move around the stage. Sword covers the platforms very well. Good for the recovery, good for edge guarding.
All right. So Ty took game one. It was actually pretty close. It was final stock on both ends, and Hayes is making a pretty. Hayes got a bit of a, or not, no, but playing quite solid.
I'm just gonna poke Forsburn out.
Yeah.
Keep that space. 'Cause that's what you want to do. You got the longer sword. You just want to play that
Yeah.
sword distance.
Kind of what, yeah, I can see kind of what I noticed when Hayes was playing subjects, that both of these characters kind of want to play that like spacing game, using their like long disjointed swords to like keep each other out. And while Claren has a bit of an advantage in the fact that her sword's bigger, so she can just physically space more, I think what we saw against Subject was that Forsburn was just able to get more off of each win, which I think overall is the bigger advantage.
Good kill there, evening up the game. But Hayes gonna get a little bit of extra credit here. Or not extra credit, but just this initiative on the stock. Hopefully try to push it all the way. Backing up all the way into the corner and winning neutral once again. Nicely done.
Oh, very clean advantage state from Hayes. Oh, down B on the clone showing up. Ooh.
Oh my god, just pushing Forsburn all the way across the stage. Nice combo from Hayes. And
Yeah,
it keeps going. Oh my god, once again, just capturing this edge this recovery over and over again. Might be able to get the kill.
Hayes not making too big a combo, but just doing such a good job keeping Ty out of being able to reset neutral. And a 2-stock game too.
Wow. And Hayes, a very solid win there, tying up the set 1-1. What do you think Forsburn wants to counterpick here?
I don't know. I feel like both these characters like a lot of the same stages, just because, as I mentioned, their game plan is kind of similar. I know both of them really love overhangs.
What kind of rock wall?
And you kind of saw that like that was Trouble, and I believe that is Hayes' favorite stage.
But I feel like this is a stage that both of them probably like a lot.
They probably, but I think Ty really likes this stage.
Like just like on a personal level?
I think so, yeah. Or at the very least, he feels extremely comfortable here, because like I've seen across like the tournaments I've seen and helped commentate, I've seen him go here like time and time again.
Hayes playing neutral really, really well. Hanging out in the center here. Oh, but just getting called out by that dash attack. Ultimately, Ty is just getting way more damage off these openings. Hopefully, Hayes is able to even that up. Oh, like right here? Oh, missing that up air. Oh, just catching the landing over and over.
If that tipper, that would have just been a kill, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, rock wall's super tiny.
And that's exactly why I think Ty loves it. He's so good at hitting just that. He's so good at controlling the stage from the platforms and converting them into kills.
We're gonna get an edge guard. No, not quite. Claren getting just out of reach of the down air. Still has a lot of damage on her though. Hayes has to make something happen. Has Forsberg in the corner. Are we gonna get much damage? Not really. I mean, Hayes was able to keep Ty like in kind of a bad position for a while, but not able to actually convert into much damage.
Oh, this could be scary. Ooh, very, very good.
Ooh, trying to do some K pressure in the corner. Hayes barely outspacing and getting a punish, but unfortunately not enough. Ty's going to win that game, going up 2-1. Okay, Hayes' counter pick. Spirit Tree? Okay, Spirit Tree's getting banned. Yeah, you're going to ban Spirit Tree as a clear every time. I think pretty much regardless of the matchup.
You can be as good a Forsberg as you want. You are not taking Claire into Spirit Tree.
I like the idea of Tower here. I don't know how you feel.
Tower?
Oh, okay.
I kind of dig this one actually. Both get like a really, both kind of get like a lot of off of like flat drops, and I think the biggest. Yeah.
I love it when two characters have their backs turned to each other and jab. Perfect spacing. I'm sorry, go on.
Yeah, I was just kind of saying like, again, it just seems like very tricky to counterpick in this, just because these characters both seem to get a lot off of kind of the same things, especially now that you've already won on Trout Bowl, which is both one of Claren's best stages and Hayes' best stage. But yeah, Ty gonna take it extremely quick.
Yeah, Hayes does not want this to be a 3-1. Are we gonna get a kill confirmed here? Yes, we are.
Sure are.
They're swinging, they're whiffing. Oh, but Hayes has finally gotten a good, clean opening here. Gets Ty into the corner. But every time Hayes like gets this kind of like push on Ty and like pushes Ty like out of the center, Hayes kind of like gives up pressure a bit, and then isn't really able to convert into much more. And Ty's just able to break out of that corner. Right now, though, Hayes in the lead. Oh, is that not going to convert quite? Hayes going for a lot of these turn-away side keys. They're not quite working, but they're safe enough that she's not really getting punished.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not exactly killing, but she's kind of good at like reading approaches, so like it's at least batting Forsberg away. Oh!
If she had turned around for that up strong.
Worked? Or would that have been too slow?
Oh, down smash might have worked.
I guess it kind of depends on the way it plays, because I don't know like I don't know the frame data on like which half.
Oh yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, good spacing. Hayes up a stock, but Ty's been very good at ending these, so I think it's going to be a question of how much extra credit can Hayes get.
Hayes actually calling out Ty's position in the smoke. Let's go.
Oh.
We might be going to game 5. I mean, oh, wait. Ty barely missing that back air. That could have been a stock.
Oh, great patience.
Where are you going?
Oh, Hayes was planning something devious.
I'm so scared when a player like goes up a full stock and it does something like that.
Oh
Okay,
my
there we go.
God,
We're going
what
to
a
game
conversion.
5.
Should game 5.
All right, here we go. Ty's counter pick. Is this it? Is this maybe Hayes' first time finally defeating Ty,
just realized
the guy?
This is like a shockingly similar aspect to what happened at CREST 1, where it was AZ cards versus Ty the guy. Ty the guy for 7th. And, or like the loser got out at 9th. And this was like, CREST 1 was like Ty's first like big break. Like we knew he was good, like one of the better players, but like, I think that was like one of the first times he like beat AZ in brackets.
Oh, okay. Word.
Yeah.
Is Ty gonna miss top 8 again? Well, so
He got top 8 the first time. He just missed out on a medal because we only gave them out for top 6. So this will be a second time missing a medal.
Wait, Tai chose Spirit Tree versus Clarin?
He's planning something devious.
I guess so. Yeah, that's the type of decision that definitely makes you question everything I understand about this game.
I guess the mind just goes to crazy places when you're game 5 against someone you've played probably hundreds of times.
I guess.
Oh my god, what a conversion!
Holy. Okay, Hayes has to be careful, and Tai can afford to be a bit more passive, but he's choosing not to. He's just getting in there.
It's like I think he just wants this to be over. He just does not want Hayes to get an opportunity to bring this back.
But I feel like that's not how it actually works, right?
I mean, like, yeah, I don't think that's how it works either. But I think that's just might be what's going through their head.
Just psychologically.
He might just be getting a little antsy in his pantsy.
That was pretty antsy recovery.
Yeah. Now got Hayes in edge guard, but those.
Oh no! Barely missing it. This is Ty's opportunity.
This is a wild game.
Wait, but Hayes is getting this extra credit. Hayes might be able to get the kill.
Hayes.
Ooh, that was a little slow, but okay. Uh-oh. All right, only 10%. I don't agree with trying to parry the clone. I don't know. It seems a little high risk.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Not able to get the conversion that she needs.
I wonder if these runoff airs are supposed to be something else, like maybe just a dash attack to like cover a lot of options. Just pulling the up smash out of that scuffle.
All right. Hayes, this is your chance. This is your chance.
Oh. This is so tense, dude.
Hayes going. Oh my god, this is your opportunity. Tai getting the hit. Tai looking to get the edge guard. Oh!
I love
Hayes
Tai,
going
but he can get flustered in times like this.
Tai not mashing parry. And Hayes.
Meanwhile, Hayes is keeping it together shockingly well.
Yeah. Oh my god, the random side beat. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Not
Tai's
yet.
still living.
Is this it?
Oh,
that was a jab check.
Down.
She's living.
She's still alive.
Oh my god.
Oh.
That clone does no knockback. Oh, look at that fade back.
Oh,
and that's
and
the set. Tai takes it.
Oh my. That was a roller coaster.
My heart
my god.
is in pain.
That is so heartbreaking for Hayes, but such a. Also, it feels like cosmically right that Game 5 of the top 2 players in PDX involved both players SDing once.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Oh, here's Mystery Soul for his top 8 qualifier. I feel bad just saying it out loud. I feel like a little puke in my throat to say that out loud. I haven't I haven't stopped thinking about this this ruling. I'm going back and forth on whether I think
this truly is going to be. I said it almost as a joke, but this truly is going to be the CREST 2 incident.
IMO should be replayed. But okay, so this is the last one of the block, and after this we'll be moving to top 8.
Ooh.
So, the good news about that is it was winners. So
yeah,
watch Mystery Soul end up going farther than Outcast anyway. Everyone seems to be like the crowd. Everyone's popping off for the games. That was really close.
Yeah.
Are you guys hearing me? Okay, good.
All right, so I guess top 8 starting soon after this. Yo, what's up, Tech? All right, here we go. Oh, they're calling DSR Game 1. Right away. Game 1 DSR, baby.
Taking
Taking no risks now. We're not taking any risks anymore.
Yeah, he probably just pressed A instead of X to ban the stage. I've done that far more than I'd like to admit.
That's a mood. That's a mood for sure. All right, here we go. Here we go.
But yeah, that was a very funny thing to start off with.
I straight up thought it was a reference, dude. I thought they were just referencing. So this is Stevie. This is a player who I personally have never seen play before. I have been told that Stevie is Outcast's training partner.
Yes.
That they're from the same region.
Oh my
that they
lord.
have similar play styles and similar skill levels. So this could be Outcast version 2 for
They
Soul
do
right
have,
now.
yeah, I have heard similar skill levels. I feel like historically Outcast has a couple better results, but I think that might just be because he's done more. I can't. Stevie hasn't been to a lot of things. I think this might actually be the first of like the big PDX like regionals that he's been to, while his Outcasts have been to, I think, like all of them. Maybe not been 4.
Yeah, I mean, Outcast is both a traveler and an onliner, and I think Stevie is not either of those things to the same extent.
Yeah, Outcast definitely known a lot for his online stuff. Great reversal by Soul there.
Shout out to the one person in chat complaining about Soul. You, sir, are my homie. Oh, that missed? That back air missed?
Uh-oh.
No shot.
Oh, he has the rock, but it was across the entire stage, so.
Awkward moment to pull rock, because you feel so safe, right? But that
Yeah.
pair just comes at you from across the out of blast zone.
Good on Stevie. I hella just jump up and pop pillar there, despite the fact that will not lead to him dying in the slightest.
Ooh, okay.
Soul getting a full stock lead. Or over it. Oh.
A little awkward, but there's that full stock lead for sure.
You know, these happen sometimes.
Ooh, okay. That side be coming in. Soul not ready to parry that. Soul in animation. Ah, Stevie looking to stuff that out. Good call out on the up B, but the timing was just off.
Good. Oh, nice damage.
Oh, good drag down there. Unfortunately not linking. So that's a very interesting angle.
I mean, yeah, they would pull you. They would send towards Syl because that's how they would link into F Smash to the final hit.
I thought moves. Okay, I thought attacks in this game have like a separate angle for rock shards than like their normal knockback angle.
No, I'm pretty sure. No,
is that just Krag's moves?
It might just be Krag's moves.
Krag's
Although I'm not
moves,
even sure
okay.
if it's Krag's moves. I thought like the way every move set.
No, dude, Krag's moves do some weird things for sure. Don't. I think so, right? I think this is true.
I don't know. I don't know if that's true. Like, Krags do some crazy stuff with rock shards, but I think that's just because like they understand which moves are gonna send them, so they just have like a better understanding of that. Than, like,
I'm just
the random Joe playing it.
I just don't know anything about Rivals of Aether. Okay.
Understandable.
Krag's moves have lots of angles. Okay, I'm just being gaslit by character design. It's the normal angle rounded. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. That makes sense.
Ooh, okay. Soul pulling that one back.
Yeah, Stevie almost making the full comeback there.
Yeah.
Getting it to 140% last stock. Maybe just like a lot of like the multi-hits look weird then.
Yeah, multi-hits are always weird.
Yeah. I mean, that's even been true in Smash. You've seen things like the ultimate, like Samus FB, for example, that randomly kills if you get the first hit, things like that. Or like the Roy versus Puff in Melee. So Stevie in kind of a bad position, but I feel like overall Krags don't mind that much having to recover in this matchup.
Yeah.
They have a lot of opportunities to rinse and repeat. And the actual kill move doesn't come until quite late. Good timing.
Yeah, very good timing. And making sure you getting on stage just enough to avoid the up smash and actually punish it.
Oh my god.
Oh, what spacing? And making sure he's low enough to still tech too.
Yeah, I thought Stevie was gonna completely miss altogether, but being in range to tech, very nicely done. Oh, and then place to punish that too. I thought he was gonna be a little too far out, but he's good. He just needs to not drop the stock. Oh, and this could be it. Okay, he's up. Stevie is up now. Oh, good whip punish by Sil. Running off stage to avoid that nair. I think being able to use offstage to extend your like normal footsies range goes a long way in platform fighters. You can like do some tricksies with it.
Nice empty pillar to hop over the depth smash. Oh! Oh, he tried to get cheeky.
Yeah. Oh, but okay, that's gonna be the stock. 209%. CB left a long time for that one.
Yeah.
Okay, so now Mr. Soul's
Yeah,
gonna be
we're
like,
gonna.
how do I
Soul's
get 90%?
gonna. Looks like Soul's gonna need a patented Sylph blender.
Percents are almost even.
Kinda, yeah.
Percents are no longer even.
Yeah. So we've been going for a lot of up smashes, and I don't really like it.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to feel about that. Ooh, Stevie approaching for the top platform, making it work. Okay, you're fine. Yeah, both Outcast and Stevie go for that ledge dash really consistently. But it seems really hard to react to. I guess with the pillars really low, you can react to it, but otherwise it seems pretty difficult. Off the top? No, not quite. Not quite. 167% is gonna be the end of the stock soon. Well, I don't know. I've seen MSB look at 250 in these situations, so.
Okay. Last stock, the Trouble King is arriving.
I'm not the only one that just gets distracted when that dude comes out, right?
I get distracted when he like first shows up, but then I kind of just ignore him.
But look at his big adorable eyes.
He is a big funny fish apple.
Is that what we're calling him?
That's literally what he is. He's a trout apple. Actually, yes.
Oh, I'm now looking at him more closely.
He's the trout.
Oh.
He's the trout apple king.
Oh. Today I learned.
Wow, nice double fair.
All right, Soul is up 2-0 now.
Very clean, very nice cleaning up that game from his deficit.
I think Viral Melon is correct because like things like crack down till like doesn't send at 45, right? It sounds like slightly vertical, right? But not fully, not too vertical. So I got. Good carry from Soul. Getting the classic combo. Has Stevie off stage. He's gonna get. Oh, he's going for something crazy for no great reason. I mean, I don't think the Nair there was gonna be worth it, was it? He probably would have.
Yeah, he was kind of low. I feel like he would have died. Oh, but that'll be worth it.
Okay. Coming down with the Nair, unfortunately not converting super hard, but okay, we might be able to get the kill here. That was a bit of a commitment on that forward air. Like, whether a move's a commitment, it's not just about the move itself, but about, like, how far out you place yourself. Right?
Yeah.
Like, whether you are giving yourself the luxury of, like, protecting yourself after.
Goes for a dash attack. Goes for a dash attack over. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I feel like I would have liked to just reset to neutral, because that just did not seem like a. Oh my god!
Wow! Oh my god! You can see folks in the crowd cam just covering their faces when that happened.
Yeah.
81%. That's such a. Oh jeez. This could be Stevie's last
Yeah,
legs here.
that's the thing about Sylph. He doesn't kill until like 180 until he happens to hit a fair sweet spot.
Yeah, this is angry Mystery Soul Sneak for sure.
This is punished Mystery Soul.
Oh my god, the triple rock, not quite hitting the third one. So recovering in place, staying safe. Oh, not following up the blunder. Okay, good jab check. Oh, that's a little scary. Stevie not going out there.
Wow, I cannot believe he spaced over that F smash. Down smash not gonna kill? Oh, actually he wasn't that high.
Oh, okay. Good recovery. It's a little scary when that happens, when you have a second bear to work with.
Yeah.
Oh, Soul's going out there, babysitting, up there. Oh my god, we're nair looping! Try to get a pillar game.
Yeah.
Oh, what the heck? Okay. Okay. We're down to last stock. We got the backward shards.
Soul gonna try to go for the third bear pin of the...
Oh, he's looking for a kill off the top, not quite getting it. Now he's looking for those bear tips.
Oh, he has rock in his head!
No! Wait, the feel when you're holding rock. Add Mystery Soul in a dominant fashion. He's
Mystery
qualifying
Soul.
for top 8 with a 3-0. Good games. Good games. Stevie, congrats on 9th.
Yeah, yes. I believe that is going to be the last block.
Like to point out that Wowl's Roofon is going Game 5 on secondary stream.
Oh, wow.
Our secondary stream is twitch.tv/epicgamingpdx. So once that's done, we're going to be moving straight into top 8. We got to let this last game play out. It's close.
I guess I should go take a look.
Yeah, it's all
right.
good.
All right.
See you guys soon for top 8.
See ya.
Hello, welcome to Portland. It's CREST 2. We're in top 8. It has been an interesting day. Upsets galore, but it's been fun. Crowd's been popping off. They've been real excited. So I've been looking forward to CREST 2. It has been, what, 5 years since CREST 1?
4, I think.
Is it 4? It was
2019.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. And then 2020 happened, and I don't need to explain what
Yeah.
went on in 2020.
And 2021 happened, and it was the same thing. Then 2022 happened. It was actually supposed to happen then, but then there was just a scheduling conflict. And now it's 2023, and it is happening. And let me tell you, this might be the Rivals bracket of all time. It really has.
It has definitely been an interesting bracket for sure. Yeah, it has been fun. I've been having fun sitting in the crowd. It has been it's been real good. Hey, and we can see us.
Oh yeah, the natural.
What's up, guys?
So, wow, the natural light is not doing me any favors.
Wow. Oh my god, you're
Way
just
wider than
disappearing.
All right, before we get going too long, I gotta thank our sponsor, and it's like unironic this time. I'm wearing one of their shirts. You know what? There's shirts right there. You guys want to grab a couple of them and put them on?
Sure.
Put all of them on the same person. Yeah, that's what these are. These are from Into the AM. They're one of my YouTube sponsors, and I've been working with them for like 2 years. And I contacted them and said, "Hey, would you mind sponsoring the event?" Like, would you mind sponsoring the event? And they were like a little apprehensive, but their answer was, "Hey, we really respect what you're doing for the community. Screw it, we'll put money into the pot bonus." And they didn't say, "You need to say this, you need to say that." They just were like, "We'll just send you some shirts and throw money in the pot bonus." And that has been it. And Rivals tournaments don't really get sponsors, so if you want to support them, they would come back and put more money in the pot bonus. We have something like $1,400 for this tournament. That's the prize pool. So that's pretty good. These shirts are cool. They got some nice designs. So, most importantly, I'm perfectly fine with shilling for their shirts because they're actually nice, like genuinely. Not already wearing.
Alright, I'm clumsy, but I'm fine.
It's fine.
2 shirts is too many shirts. I'm wearing too many shirts, but it is a very nice
beautiful.
shirt.
It's fine. We'll just hold it in front of you, pretend you're wearing it. It looks okay.
The real fashion statement, of course. I gotta get the sleeves.
Yeah. White and red's a good color combo.
There we go.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I don't know where Big Ed is, but I can tell them, yep, they're good to go. All right, we're going to be getting Mystery Soul in Subject 11. That's who we're getting first. And Subject 11 got an upset to be here. Subject 11 is actually supposed to be on commentary with us. So here was my plan for commentary. Subject wanted to commentate, and Ty wanted to commentate. But they're both now in top 8. Subject wasn't seeded to be in top 8, but they upset Hayes, and then made top 8. So when/if Subject loses, they'll come join us, and then when/if Ty loses, they'll replace Subject.
But not complicated.
No, not at all. But Subject's been on the rise.
Oh yeah, Subject has been playing
good.
extremely well, especially today.
So it's been kind of nuts. Like, Subject was one of those players where I played them and I thought nothing of it. You kind of like, you know, you watch someone that hasn't played the game as much as you do, come back 2-3 months later and they're killing me.
Yeah.
Like, what happened? How did you get so good so fast?
Subject's even changed mains over time, right? Because back when I played Subject early on, it was
Yeah.
she was Orc.
Yeah, they were an Orcane main the first time actually no, the first time I fought them, they were an Orcane main, but they played Forsburn because they hated the Orcane Ditto.
Really?
Really?
That's understandable.
So over time, they learned to see every character as well.
Exactly.
To clarify, the Forsburn is Subject, Sylvanos is Mystery Soul.
Yes.
The names are in the wrong spot. But we're aware. We'll keep it up.
Yeah.
Nice edge against there. Soul gonna recover fine. Wow, and just gonna wait for Subject to burn those jumps so we can get that up to piling on the damage here.
Oh yeah.
So Mystery Soul's had an interesting day, and I feel like because like they won Game 5 with Big Ed, like that was in pools, and I feel like it's not been playing too hot today, honestly, but they've been starting to warm up. I noticed like the last set they started killing people. So
Oh yeah.
same thing with Ty. I've noticed both Ty and Soul have kind of been playing a little off.
going for a read with that side of the edge guard. It would have been cool, but Subject is delaying the recovery a little bit, keeping it from working.
Yeah. Taking River around the world right now.
Yeah, but she's living though. That's
Yeah.
important.
That's not.
Not that. As Ty says, impossible to DI. That move is actually so hard to DI, especially in a ledge trap situation.
Nice spike, but not in a position to punish that. Gotta be really careful when the grass makes its own play.
Yeah. Yeah, Silva up air always. Silva up air never galaxies at like 180, despite the fact that I don't think I've ever seen someone lift. Actually, I probably have seen someone lift faster, but it's very rare.
Yeah, sometimes it just feels like you die, and it's like, okay, there's no way to DI that. I'm just dead no matter what. Subject is last stock.
Yeah,
Game one.
That's kind of how it feels with Sylvano. Sometimes you die and sometimes you don't.
I still do not know what to do in the situation where the Sylvanos forward airs you at ledge. And you hold out, you die from forward air. You hold in, you die from up air. Like, what do you do?
I think it's supposed to be the same as the Crag double fair thing, right?
Yeah.
I think it's the same kind of mindset.
It's you try to hold out. And the thing with
yeah,
it's even that I feel like I just get hit no matter what anyway. Because that's what I try to do. Like, what can I do here? What am I doing wrong?
All right. River at nearly a 150.
He's gonna use the smoke, yeah.
Has to use the smoke there.
Oh no.
Mr. Soul babysitting a bit, keeping Subject from recovering high.
Still made it back.
Great use of resources, but it doesn't change the fact that you're recovering against the sill. So you have to recover. And yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. On.
Game one to Mr. Soul, and also shout out to the shop staff. They're like putting up shades and stuff.
Oh,
to
yeah.
Help us with the player.
Yeah, we're no longer blind. They've been
You can
just
actually
huge
see
shout out to Epic in general.
Yeah,
like,
honestly.
I talk about this a lot, but Epic is basically Portland Xanadu, like with the way they're set up, and it's hard to find a place like that. So.
Oh yeah, they have been so good to us, just across like everything we've done, everything they've helped with.
Wake up down smash, my personal favorite.
You have to.
This is a good stage pick, I think. I'm almost kind of surprised Soul didn't ban it.
Yeah, this is a very good floor stage, but I can also kind of see it being a good Sylph stage. Sylph stage, there's not a lot of stage space, so you can cover a lot with your big aerials. There's a lot of off stage, so you can do a lot of recovery and stalling shenanigans. The platforms are all different heights, which means you can get like a lot of you can do like some probably funny stuff with like beast boosting.
Yeah.
Soul is always going to do something silly with beast boosting.
Yeah. I think that higher platform can definitely like affect the dynamic of the matches involving Syl, but it's not necessarily that bad because while if Syl jumps up there, he can get like punished pretty hard. He also has like really good hitboxes for threatening that space and can like scare his opponents from like playing the platforms too hard. So yeah, I think Syl likes the relative lack of space and how kind of the middle it is to move the right platform for their opponents.
My logic with Syl is like, well, they generally like big horizontal stages, right? So a vertical stage doesn't seem like it would play favor, but also, okay, didn't go for the down air. Up air does exist, so I could see it. Oh my gosh.
Wobbling?
Forceburn is the only character that can wobble in this game. That's not true. All of them can.
Anyone can wobble if you catch a Crag holding a rock.
That is true. Some just do it better than others.
We have a double
Just barely living
Subject
back.
has been really good at surviving for pretty long.
Oh yeah.
But
Shut.
The Subject takes the stock. It's the most clutch tech of all time. Dude, Forcer's Nair is nuts.
It's
Still
a very
alive
good
already.
nair. We have been seeing it constantly.
Well, it's like the first hit, if they just land or hit forward or whatever, you end up getting sent in random directions. It's really hard to figure out where you're going to go.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Nice. Yo, achievement.
Let's go. We didn't get all the achievements in doubles.
Oh, good call on the platform.
Ah, damn. Now I'm really sad I didn't get the Orcane achievement.
Oh, that was really smart. We've been conditioned to just immediately go for smoke because every Forceburn does until they get really good.
Yeah.
Oh, off the top?
Oh, yeah, that's gonna do it.
How does that not purple?
I was
in what
surprised by
world?
no purple, yeah.
How do you survive? Apsa.
DI to corner drift in, I guess.
I mean, you're down 2-0, so I see it, but I don't agree with it because those games were close. You know?
Also, I kind of hate Absa into Syl for Absa.
Like, you have to know what you're doing, by which I mean you have
Like-
to be photographer.
Like
most
this character, like I can
upsets-
kind of see why, because like the edge guards are good, but like this character just loves being in the air, which Sylvanas is good at punishing with some of his bigger aerials. She's extremely floaty and dies quickly, which means Sylvanos is his biggest struggle, which is his ability to kill is kind of more of a moot point. Yeah, it just seems kind.
I think the logic is that Subject wants to have more range.
I can see that.
And I definitely can understand that when you're trying to play against Sylvanas.
I mean, Upset has more range in certain ways, but I'm not sure they're on the moves that are
Oh
like,
my gosh.
worth it. Like,
What are you doing? Okay, it's fine. That was the weirdest howl I've ever seen. Well, on the plus side, maybe River lives even longer. Oh, well, no,
Maybe.
still fine. Never mind.
okay.
better recovery, but lighter character, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, does Subject ever call out Upset in other matchups? Like, I don't think I've ever seen something.
I don't really
I
have any
think
valid opinion on their
Subject
absence.
has like a bunch of other characters. I think they just kind of focused on Forsburn here just because they thought Forsburn was like their most consistent character. Yeah, because like River can play like a large amount of the cast, like to an extremely competent degree. But you know,
Yeah.
Soul just requires a bit more than competence, you know.
I played River's absent before, and I feel like it wasn't enough to figure anything out because I'm playing better against absent. And that doesn't tell you anything. Soul do not. Okay. Wait, no SDs here. Soul loves that setup when you have multiple flowers and they cancel the beast boost and do another one.
Oh yeah, he loves it. He loves that.
It's actually kind of difficult to deal with. A Soul also loves to do that. Put flowers everywhere and just troll you by up being over and over.
Yeah, up B to avoid F tilt 2 is actually kind of raw. Yeah.
Yeah, this wasn't the pick.
Saber makes a good point about this pick, which is that Mystery Soul's most common top player practice early on was Zeroa's.
Yeah,
that is true.
That's
Zeroa's lives in Portland, still lives in Portland, and that's fairly good ping because Soul's up in Seattle. So.
Well, yeah, it was more from like the PX days back in like 2020, 2021, where they played constantly. Like this was probably like grand finals for like 13, 15 straight weeks.
I wouldn't be surprised. Like, if you were an active online West Coast player, you were getting Ops experience and you were getting Sode experience guaranteed.
And Clarin experience.
True. Shout out Hayes.
Shout out Hayes.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Oh,
I like that.
The dance.
That was cool.
Now that just needs to happen 2 more times. Okay.
So Mercy pick didn't quite want that.
Yeah, the Subject's getting a lot of little like tic-tac moves, but not really getting any long strings. I feel like
Yeah.
this hasn't played absent quite enough. That's
that's gonna do it.
for sure. All right, 3-0, but I mean the first one was respectable. Those were the last 8 games.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
Also,
Yeah,
shout out to Subject making top 8 to begin
Oh,
with,
yeah, for
upsetting
sure.
Hayes.
Hell yeah.
So
Yeah, no, River played impressively all day.
yeah.
Oh, cool! Look, I don't reflect 100% of natural light now.
Hold on, I'll lean back in the sun. You can see my beautiful bald head even
Wow,
more now.
that's beautiful.
It looks like I have shading.
You're almost as white as this beautiful shirt.
Yeah. Shout out to Into the Amp for sponsoring the video. I guess video as well.
It will be a video eventually.
Eventually. We were talking about it when we first started this, but they chucked money into the pop bonus, and we have a $1,400 prize pool here.
That's insane, actually.
Which is really good for Rivals. So if you wanted them to come back and put more money into the pop bonus, these shirts are genuinely good. So,
Yeah, no, that I put on one. I think I'm considering getting it. It's a 6
they're
shirt.
soft.
Yeah, they're really
Like
soft.
I unironically, like this is my shirt I've had for like 2 years.
Yeah, it's a nice shirt.
Yeah.
Okay, who do you get? We're probably getting Wiles and Ty next.
Yeah.
Which will be
Ooh,
interesting.
that'll be a good matchup. I
Ty
think.
told me that he's playing off today. That wasn't me speculating when I said that earlier. Ty was like, I'm kind of playing real bad. He also said he felt the same way with Mystery Soul.
Okay.
So, and it wasn't like John's or anything because he like just won. So he was
Okay.
like, man, I
love that.
I almost
Wins
lost.
into I'm playing bad.
He went down 2-0 against Kobe and almost got 3-0'd by Kobe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then it was after that he played another set and he's like, man, and watching I can tell what he's doing. He's doing the generic Forsburn autopilot, like I'm going to jump in the air no matter what. I'm going to try to stall in the worst ways. I'm
Yeah,
going to approach you
I
through
feel
the
like
air,
that could kind of
you know?
come down to just like because Ty has legitimately no reason to have
Also,
any matchup experience against the
that.
Malo, and Colby is a good Malo, like an unironically good Malo.
Yeah, I was watching it, and every time Ty tried to edge guard Malo, Ty would just go directly at the up B Malo.
And, like,
that's not the angle you try to do.
And I
that
can
with.
kind of see how just like, okay, your first game of the tournament being like against a character you have no clue what to do against, and are basically just relying on you being a fundamentally better player than to win can kind of sour your whole tournament, your whole like vibe for the day.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, we are getting Wowls and Ty. Cool. And Wowls should be port 1. So, as a general rule of thumb, the way we were going about it is whoever is the top name is port 1, and then stream should be all good. No, they swapped it afterwards.
Wowls.
That's so unfortunate. All right.
Wowls, of course, coming off of one of the sickest sets of the tournament.
Oh my
Or, sorry,
Lord.
one of the 6 games of the tournament. I only watched Game 5. I only
What
watched
if
Game
the-
5.
I
was actually
hated everything.
Game 5 was Game 5 was a roller coaster.
It was a historic.
I felt things I haven't felt in a while.
Oh my lord. I got up and I walked over to Wowls and I said, I am so sorry.
I think I actually felt like it actually felt like I was dreaming for part of it. Like I wasn't watching a real game.
That was nuts.
It felt like Nasby. It straight up felt like pretty fast Nasby. Like, 2 players are high percents that can't kill each other. Then once one's down to 0, they just die immediately anyway.
We should have Subject over here, so I'm going to quickly yell at Subject and get him over here. I'll be right back.
All right. Seems like Subject is going to be subject to some yelling.
Interesting, indeed. All right, so what is this going to?
So I have heard. Actually, I feel like what I'm about to say doesn't mean very much. What I was about to say is that a lot of rasters tell me that they're not a huge fan of the Forward matchup. But now I realize that as I say this out loud, that doesn't mean this very much because rasters can play like every matchup.
That's so. You're actually so real for that. Also, hello, River.
Hi, I'm here again. Subject is here. I'm here. I'll tell you a good set after we're done with the set. We're watching another Force Burn.
Yeah.
We have 3 Force Burns in top 8.
We're just the best. What can I say?
Every Force Burn made top 8.
Except for that one Force Burn you're thinking about.
yes, the other Force.
Hey, what can we say? Force Burn's a top 2 character.
That's so
Force
true.
Burn is a great character.
Cake
is currently crying in his sleep right now. Sorry, Cake, we love you. Ty was telling me he's playing bad, and he's doing this.
Oh,
maybe this is Ty's version.
Free Johns?
Something about Ty's that he just.
It might have been.
Maybe you just haven't seen what good Ty looks like.
I did give him advice before, and not against Wild specifically, because like about how he was playing. I told him to try playing more grounded to try to get back into the space instead of just jumping at them. You know.
Yeah.
So we'll see how much that goes.
Because try to air with Raster, name a worse decision.
So Subject, what are your thoughts on Force Burn Raster?
It's pretty good for Forsberg. I mean, I think it's kind of a volatile even. Welcome to Rivals, but no, I feel like as long as you can hold your ground and just ignore the slipstream and deal with it best you can, the matchup's really good. But you can't always ignore it because they can just throw it the other way. And that's when Raster gets most of the interaction.
Okay.
Wins.
Okay, Wells almost just died.
I looked
That
away
is the Raster way.
I looked away for 5 seconds. Dare. I've been tossing out like I like seeing Forsburns just throw out Bear instead of Dare, but it's more solid damage and stage positioning.
Oh, of course
Doesn't
you
matter.
like them throwing out one of the best moves in the game. I've been talking about it since day one. Dare does so much damage.
Yeah.
And I don't care what way you phrase it, there is no
Wait,
sour spot.
Hang on. Let's give some credit to her statement, right? It was one broken move instead of another broken move.
Okay, that's fair.
Like,
That's true.
some context here. It's irrelevant.
Very right.
Gosh, my mind on day one was like, there's no sour spot. It's either an aerial smash in the air or it's a spike.
And what about it?
It's so good. Like, it's an amazing move.
I love it so much.
I'm
No,
also
yeah.
very biased because I really don't like the Zetter Forceburn matchup.
You do play Zetterburn.
Yeah, it's rough. I feel like
Hey.
Forceburn could win with down air back air alone.
That's true, but at least if I whiff mine, you can punish me. Unless I let it land on the ground. We don't talk about that.
Forceburn's never land on the ground. What do you mean?
I had a Zetter miss 2 fairs in a row on me, and then it was able to hit me with the 3rd one before I could act. And
My
then I
favorite
died.
is that I can waveland, miss an up smash, and get a down smash out before you can do anything.
Anyway, game 2 on Forest.
Waveline up to
I love this stage.
Oh yeah.
This is an interesting pick because it's really good for Raster. Raster has a lot of movement, but it's also a really good force burn stage.
I feel like, yeah, predominantly Raster is going to, easier kills on the top. You see all the NATO confirms on this stage in particular.
Oh yeah. Just because of how like how short it is. It's just such a short stage.
Exactly. Raster gets on that platform, you get hit with like a down tilt up air, like, okay, here we go.
Okay, you have like one you have like one opportunity to escape this.
Exactly. The thing about Force Burn is those side blast zones are also pretty enticing.
Oh yeah.
It's like the bottom blast zone's pretty dang close.
It's right there. I mean, hey. Well,
nice combo.
Well, take a stock 1, okay. Nice conversion into the forward clap.
Oh, okay. Well, as we were saying,
that works.
Yeah, if you hit like at the top back, it's pretty likely to just connect.
Okay.
Generally, yeah. If you like hit a weird part of it, like in the front, you might not get anything because, well, Cape is
DI out.
Cape is good enough as is.
Yeah, it's so. Forward up smash is so weird because like it's not necessarily like an inconsistent move. It's just that there's like some parts where it will never connect into something real into up smash, and some parts where it will like where it will very typically come.
I disagree. Everything Force Burn does connects into everything ever.
But if you think about it, ooh, well, dash tech forward clap. Sure.
Yeah, you're gonna be seeing a lot of dash tech off platform.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
The dash tech's such a good layout for Raster.
For real. Lay out the alley-oop. And I pass it to myself. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Look at this.
Oh, I love Nair 1.
He's dribbling him.
He's actually, Raster's balling.
Imagine if Wowls versus Rufon goes game 5, but Wowls just 3-1s tie.
That's the Rufon difference, baby. That sour
Well, to be
up
fair,
air.
To be fair, Ty hasn't tried flanking him yet.
Oh, true. Force is flanking, the best in the game.
But that's a solid 2-stock.
Absolutely. No,
That-
that was
convincing.
extremely well.
Wowls looked like they were in control of that match.
Yeah, this is weird. This has just been like 2 convincing like 2 stocks back to back.
All right, Wowls taking a quick breather. There's definitely been quite a few sets where people have had to take breathers afterward today.
A little bit tough, yeah. No, the competition here is incredible. I'm surprised they managed to eke out a top 8 finish, but
Yeah.
everybody here, crazy. Normally, like, if you go to, like, a Rivals bracket at another major, you got your first, like, unknowns, and sometimes they're just crazy.
Yeah.
Like, that's everyone here.
Yeah. I was explaining that to people before. It was like going 0-2 at this tournament is a genuinely good result because we don't have Smash players to join in bracket that have never played the game before. So like,
Yeah.
it's just everyone knows what they're doing.
And, like sometimes,
Exactly.
yeah, and like those hidden bosses, like at CREST 1, legitimately no one knew who Ty was. And then he just got 7th.
Yeah, only the locals knew they were hitting bosses.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Ty, please.
You're
that's
gone.
it.
Wow, good
0-2
games.
deaths.
Terrible Tempest.
Ty was
Yo,
holding the
Tempest
whole
reference?
time.
Tempest reference? Shoutouts to Tempest.
Let's not.
I'm sorry, man.
Shouts into Tempest.
I'm not
Peak,
banned,
really.
am I?
If you pick Tempest, you're banned.
Tempest is the
Oh,
Tempest.
okay, now.
Nobody
okay,
let me
we
go
talked
there.
about-
Good.
Okay, we talked about. Okay, we're talking about this, and Ty just like all reverse 0 to death Wowls.
Oh yeah, that's tried and true. Ty the guy who arrives all the same.
I legitimately have no clue who is favored this matchup. It just looks like they're both completely favored, like, and then they just take turns.
Oh, it's a real barn burner. Like,
It's-
Oh, we have seen this matchup
is a
so
seesaw
many
matchup.
times.
it's a seesaw matchup. Oh hell no.
It kind of, I mean, we've watched Bio and Kate go back and forth in this matchup.
That's
sometimes.
true,
There you
but
go.
like, also, yeah, I mean these I'm not even trying to say like as skill level, like these players just aren't like Cake and Bio, and not even from like a skill level perspective necessarily, just like different play style.
Yeah.
Play styles and how they like think, you know?
Yeah.
I have a hard time even explaining the way Ty plays.
Ty wants to not so surgically remove your head.
Okay, can you elaborate on that?
No.
Honestly,
sorry. Next
she's
question.
kind of spitting.
He wants you gone.
No jumps. I think they're just dead.
Yeah. Recognizing that. Oh, it's a sad way to go, but yo, fish! Shout out to the fish.
Big fish.
I always like the Nair 1-2s. It's just such a fun thing to hit and also affords great positioning.
Yeah,
I was
in every
talking about it
situation.
earlier. It's so like difficult to figure out where you're gonna go out of there.
Yeah, sometimes in fourth.
Oh.
Because like the front part.
Strong parry.
I like the front part of a
Dude, it
Nair
yeets
sends
you.
out. Yeah, you
Yeah.
just go. Pew.
I have died to that.
Nair 1?
Yeah.
All right, buddy.
Well, I got
I mean, we saw someone die to it.
That was
We
Nair
saw
3.
someone die to it earlier.
Hold on, this is last hit.
today.
Yeah, this is
close.
This is last
Yeah.
hit.
This is kind of crazy.
One
This is
raster.
last hit at
It's-
60 and 44.
Yeah,
the raster, it's last
it's
hit.
one.
That's
It's,
true. That's so true, actually, though.
it takes one raster combo, one bear dare.
Oh,
bear.
Or a single bear if they're gonna be blue.
Okay, now it's last.
Ooh, they're gonna be blue. Okay.
Oh!
That's my goat.
I love
What
that
a final hit.
Why would you ever challenge Force Burn on the platform? I'm going to press the funny down stick.
That's my real one. Tekken place down smash.
Shout out
Wait,
to Orca
don't, we
Cord.
literally all do that. On
Yes.
you
I hate
got
to break
Orcane
it to
Zetter
you.
to Force Bird.
I think it might just be good, guys.
Finally,
Don't tell anybody.
Finally, I found my people.
Oh, we got a couch full of moon shoes.
All right, where do you go? Where do you go if you're WoWs? Maybe right back? Oh, no, he's banned. Wait.
Abyss and oh, okay. Honestly,
I don't agree with that. I don't agree with this pick at all. This is a
kind
good
of scary.
Force Bird stage.
The nice thing about it for Force in this matchup is that you can just kind of ignore Slipstream if you want to.
And when Force Burn's on that top flat, good luck, dude.
We already saw what happens when you challenge Force Burn on the top platform.
Well, on this stage specifically, if they're on the top flat, like look where WoWs is right now. You're stuck in the corner. You don't really have that much space to back.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, Force Burn on that top flat just commands a lot of space, especially against
Jumping
someone like
into the
Raster. Especially against someone like Raster who wants to approach in the air.
Yes. Do not
with
air
non-disjointed moves.
Do not air to air this man.
It's a little complicated though, because I think like with these two characters, there's like a few characters that I think are like pretty neutral game oriented. And I think those characters tend to like similar stages because certain platform layouts tend to give way to like more mix-ups and things like that in neutral. And so if both of these characters are like looking for those kinds of play out of the corner, you might end up with some weird counter picks.
And yeah, no, I absolutely agree. Like that's part of the reason you like those overhang stages because you can just kind of dance around and then eventually fight your way back.
I gotta say, I am so proud of Ty because he is no longer doing the what if it hit and boost out of nowhere. He'll start moonwalking and set up for it and realize it's not gonna hit and fail and not do it.
Oh, so now he does the what if it hits mix-up.
There we go. Now he does it. If it's a true confirm, I'm going for it. If it's not, I'm just gonna moonwalk and think I'm gonna do something.
Rinse repeating moonwalks on a platform is a great way to just threaten the entire stage.
Yes,
it really is. I haven't been like implementing it lately, but it's so much fun. I always think Rast is going to be able to follow up there, but that time. Okay, there you go.
Okay.
Takes it up.
Even
No
good.
worries.
Raster's at 20% though, they'll die.
Well,
right here. Oh, wait, hang on.
He went for the. Oh, I love the empty inhale reversed bear.
actually
That's what he was going for.
I actually did think the bird was dying there.
I didn't know for sure, but it could have happened.
I'm not going to sugarcoat it.
Dude, I swear, playing Raster must just give you anxiety from the very moment the match starts.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you see what you get for that. It's a pretty good trade-off, in my opinion.
Oh, survived. Okay.
"Quote-unquote monkey's paw," something.
Raster is kind of a good character. Who would have known?
He's all right.
Good. Okay.
I've heard good things.
I've heard good things.
Hey,
Crazy.
this is loser side stock for a while.
Yeah,
yeah.
WoW loses the stock. They're out of the tournament.
This is rough.
Yeah, this is.
You're getting caped off stage. It's a bad day.
To be fair,
Oh,
Down air.
is force the word?
He's living. It's fine.
Wow, living that is good
Love
DI.
Ty is so
hanging
good at
out in the
mixing
smoke.
Ty is so
Ty
good
is
at
playing
mixing
so patient.
I mean,
Yeah.
he is at 125% against Raster.
That's true.
If you give a raster
I mean, like
an in,
not even just now though.
Oh, that dare was stopped. Great.
if you give a raster a jab one.
He's going to want. He's going to want a fair.
Why did you kill him?
That's it.
Okay.
Alright, there you
okay.
go.
Alright.
Good game.
That was a great set.
I like it.
But 3-1 against WoW, or
Yeah.
WoWs against Ty, that's respectable.
Yeah.
Ty is a kind of a good,
Yeah, Ty
player a
I
little
mean,
bit.
he's
Ty is
alright.
good.
Yeah.
I've had better school cafeteria. No.
Ty would have gotten a Crest 1 medal now.
Ty's crazy.
You're right. So for those of you that don't know that history, at Crest 1 payout and medals were only top 5, and Ty got 7th place. So he, in his own words, no medals, no notoriety. I'm like, what do you mean no notoriety?
No notoriety. He's crazy. What do you
so
mean?
funny.
And then a major upset. It was Back in Blood 5. We didn't have medals. No, I had medals for Back in Blood 5. He placed 1 away from that. So again, 1 short. Major upset. 1 short from getting a medal. And now he's finally going to get a medal.
Hey, let's go.
So,
Good tie.
there's a first for everything.
You're sure nothing went wrong with the shipment order or anything like that?
Oh yeah, these medals over
Yeah,
here,
oh.
they're
Oh,
mine.
they're just
Yeah,
in a
they're
box.
just sitting here.
We actually
It's a very luxurious box.
Looks very well handled. Well
It
loved.
definitely was shipped.
Who ate that box?
FedEx.
Sorry.
Fox.
FedEx or UPS.
He got a little hungry. Car snacks are expensive.
car snacks are expensive.
All right, this is silver. I want to find and I can actually get up and. Oh, it's not that one. It's this one.
This
All
way.
right. This is the second place. I will pull up the other ones. Every single medal is different for the placing.
Did Fox design these?
Yes, this was made by Little Fox 15.
Let's go.
He designed the medals.
Love that.
Designed the ones for Major Upset too, right?
Yes, he's done all of our medals ever.
Yeah, he's an amazing designer.
This is the one people really, really like.
Is it the fourth one?
Yes.
Oh, it's always the fourth one.
We always make a nighttime medal for fourth, and people always have like favored that. Oh, they're starting a match.
Oh, wait, what?
shoot. I hear the match. I don't see the match. Where's the
Ah.
match?
There it is.
Outcast,
All right.
Outcast Y.
Oh boy.
Toronto
For
Crag.
winners. Ooh.
This is such an interesting matchup because, like,
Oh, for sure.
I talked about it earlier. Oh my goodness.
I love jab.
The first thing Ty told me, Ty had to play Outcast. It was last hit Game 5 of Major Upset. The first thing Ty said was, what do I do when they dash attack and just start hitting A at me? And my reply was, you just get hit. You just take the damage. There's not really anything you can do at that point.
You just deal.
That's Crag's whole deal. He hates you and he is going to jab you.
Oh my.
Jab, delta, dash,
20%
dash, jab,
took the
jab,
first
jab.
time.
Oh yeah.
Y definitely has that second gear. When Ty gets mad, or Ty, when Y gets mad, suddenly you're dead.
Wait, I just realized something. If Y loses this, we're gonna have Y versus Ty.
Holy cow.
That's pretty sick. They're actually.
Did
rooming
somebody
together.
say my name?
Oh, Ty is here.
Tie reference?
Ty in the building.
If you
Ty
say
reference.
my name, I do appear. I just came to say, I don't actually want the fourth place medal, but I want it so I can scalp someone else for it, 'cause I know everyone else wants it. I gotta win one more set, and then make someone pay me for the
It's
medal.
over.
Ty's on a grind set right now.
It's all about the money. That's why I play Rivals.
Ah, yes, truly. Esports at its finest.
Let us ignore that probably all of us are in negative money for Rivals.
Hey, wait, we don't gotta talk about that. Hey, hey. Hotel fees.
I have probably spent hundreds of dollars on Rivals tournaments and have made $0 back.
Okay, but it's funny.
That's so true though.
I made $10 in doubles today.
Yo, let's go. That almost makes up for.
Dude,
We're spending
dude,
all
that's
right
like an
here.
entire plate lunch at Roxy's.
So
Dude,
now I've
you
spent like 790 on this tournament instead of the 800.
Outcast living so many spikes. Outcast doesn't care that you have a
He
spike.
doesn't really feel like a Ty.
Yeah, if you want to talk about a hidden boss, Outcast is one of those hidden bosses. 'Cause
Oh,
Outcast
Hidden?
is well, yeah, because we know about Outcast up here.
Right. Oh, you're
But Outcast
yeah.
is from BC.
I
I
mean,
mean, like,
everyone,
he's
everyone
kind of-
online knows Outcast.
Yeah, he's kind of like, he kind of does stuff online, but like, some people might consider, like, I don't know if like, I don't know if he has like the reputation of being like an online warrior, but like, no, he is scary offline too.
Outcast
crazy.
has definitely got. I've gotten into that conversation with him before, where people were like, "Yeah, but you only play online, so it doesn't count," you know, stuff like that. And my explanation to him there was like, you got to go to tournaments and not only prove them wrong necessarily, but like that's what the primary thing is being based off of the results locally.
And currently
But
he's
people
proving
are-
himself up a
Yeah,
stock.
and no one is really like. I'm not gonna say you're bad for your online stuff. I know you're good. Look
Yeah.
at this.
Yeah, he is up against a top probably 2 Rano.
Yeah, the top 2 Rono. He's just hanging out, you know, at a casual 202, shades of roof on.
If he starts flanking, I'm going to scream.
Oh my.
That's why
Outcast is playing nuts.
he's doing incredibly well.
Yeah, no, he is. He's playing just he's playing extremely safe.
I was gonna talk about how rough it is for Crag, but Outcast just no. He doesn't. He doesn't feel it.
Outcast doesn't care about your matchups.
Yeah.
Maybe I shouldn't have said.
Oh no.
Ooh, maybe yeah.
I mean,
That's a bad pillar.
we can
Okay,
debate the title hidden boss or not, but whoa,
Whoa!
Why
with the double spike? Calm down. It's okay.
Outcast was ahead that whole game.
Why showing why he is the very much known boss?
that was a top player clutch. Jesus.
Yeah.
Double fair.
Nuts. Jesus. All right, Outcast on his counterpick. Yeah, so like Outcast, I mean, we can debate whether he's a hidden boss or not technically, but I think the main thing about Outcast is where he gets seeded in a tournament and what seeds he might potentially beat at that tournament. 2 very different things. Like Outcast absolutely has the potential to beat people seeded way higher than he is in like every event he goes
Oh
to.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Sure, he's got that upward mobility.
He's the upset potential god.
And like further on top of that, Mystery Solars are like undisputed #1 in Pacific Northwest. The only 2 people to have beaten Mystery Soul the last year are Ty and Outcast. Outcast at Battle of BC once, and Ty at a monthly here. But
Wow.
Ty, Mystery Soul won the run back. But they've done it, and they've proved that they're good. So
Yeah, no.
Exactly.
what a parry! That patience.
Wow.
Not gonna lie, I would have wanted the national one there. That purple song.
It's Crag
It
F
is
Smash
Rockwall.
Dog and Rockwall. I'd be shocked if it didn't, honestly.
Faring through the needle. I love that.
His feet are disjointed for a couple of seconds.
Oh, hell no. Crag will pick up his sandwich. Oh.
Outcast
going for
some
All
reads out
right,
of the corner,
buddy.
a little too risky.
A little ambitious
Drop-
there from Y.
Dropping the up air one up smash.
It is not true unless you're in the air.
Really?
Outcast faded back as far as possible. The Dacus just didn't care.
I see you. Ooh.
Oh my
Ow,
god.
baby.
Spike to oblivion.
How much damage did that do? No! Oh my goodness, why?
Outcast still alive, but he's taking so much damage
Yeah.
here.
I felt that when I was playing Frigo. I got bubbled at like low percent of the. Then I came out and I was like, wait, why am I at 70?
Yeah, for what purpose?
Was I always at 70?
My warranty. Arcane stock warranty.
Arcane stocks are in the drain.
Why always nails these double needles? Like, I don't know the
Oh,
last
yeah.
time I've seen them get parried. Like, he just has good timing on that. You're probably dead. No.
Nope.
Outcast is in there.
Oh, that was
What a
really
pillar
risky,
this.
but it worked.
Ooh.
Good play.
I feel like leaving the rock there might have been pretty alright.
I
But what do
mean-
I know?
I
What
mean,
do I
but
know?
Outcast I mean, at that
Not the
position,
purple.
when it's
Yeah.
overhanging the ledge like that, Rano can just up B to break it. It's not like it's really like limiting
Yes.
too many options.
Was he too low?
Yep.
All right.
We're even up.
That's back in there. Did the bubble just pop?
It's not showing up on the screen,
Okay, it's
but
gone.
but our screen is also like marginally zoomed in, so maybe it. So
It's
maybe
not.
it is. Okay.
Oh, this looks bad.
Oh my
Oh, no.
goodness.
Yeah.
I'm here talking about bubbles.
Game 1 was super close, but Weiss stole it at the end. He's going to steal it one more time.
Yeah, why is
Oh,
the
oh my god! Oh my god!
The patience.
The tech chase. Oh, he didn't get the kill.
Virtue.
Miss the Dacus.
The punish doesn't count if you don't kill.
Yeah.
We are on rock wall.
Percent means very little against Crag.
Prime example. Okay, coming up the back end.
Oh,
Oh, that's
That's not the
That
DI.
was such a weird hit.
That was, it sounded like hard
He
hit
held
because they
it
were holding
in.
it. Yeah. If I start seeing
Unfortunate.
charging down smash with like almost any character, I just let go of my controller. I don't know what direction I'm going at that point. I'll figure it out afterward.
Especially if they're like sliding.
Let God decide.
Rondo.
man, honestly, after watching the set so far, I wouldn't have believed it's a 2-0. It's been
Yeah,
so
this is
close.
yeah, this does not
exactly.
feel like a 2-0 set in the slightest.
Oh, good parry from Outcast. Let's see what he gets off of it. If he can take this game, get some momentum going.
Oh yeah.
I believe. I mean,
Oh,
clearly.
he definitely has what it takes.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, he
and
was-
this is Blazing, which I've heard he really likes.
Oh yeah. No, this seems like
Yeah,
a good
oh my
stage.
lord. I held in for every back air.
It does seem like Y has caught on a bit to the fact that Outcast likes to burn lots of resources when coming down from
Also, is
above.
this a good Rano stage? I feel like it should be.
It's kind of good for both
I
of these characters.
don't think Rano's like this stage. I'm actually surprised to hear you guys say this.
There's a huge plat for them
I
to
mean,
plat drop
my
and
heart-
spam.
But
Yeah,
there's not.
okay,
But there
yeah.
isn't huge airspeed for them to use with their platform.
I guess that's true. I guess my thought was just like, oh, I'm playing Orcane and the Rano can plat drop me from anywhere. I don't want this. But I guess Rano can
just-
plat drop me from anywhere anyways, so who cares?
It's just the layout. I don't know if it's just a personal struggle or like I generally do not want Ranos to go here.
I feel like this stage forces horizontal aerial play, and Rano dislikes that.
You just got
Yeah,
back air.
I can kind of see that.
Yeah.
I hate Rano back air.
What a
It's
hot
so-
take.
Wow,
Eric.
you're so brave.
So courageous. Feeling bold today, aren't we?
Daring.
Daring today, aren't we? Okay. The bubble combo. Not hitting the rock, unfortunately. That F tilt, I love that.
Oh,
Okay.
No, we gotta. You
You gotta keep going.
It was a combo off that. All these down tilts.
Still alive. Amazing.
Disgusting.
Yeah, that was amazing DI to live that dex. Oh, that's
There you
yeah,
go.
he's-
This game is about as close to the first 2 games were, which means if I was Outcast, I'd be a little bit scared.
And this is Outcast potentially last stock.
Yeah.
On winners.
On winners.
On
Yeah.
winners.
He's in the bubble.
Hey, yep, there it
There you
is.
go. Pillar going up. Okay.
The double roll, you love to see it.
He's getting the wall on the house.
The wall. Where's the other one?
Walls, oh, well,
I don't
wall's
feel
gone.
safe.
Oh,
He's in your wall.
All right, we got the jab combos going. He's holding forward with A.
Ooh, jab 3. Every time I see jab 3, it makes me so happy. Why? Truly. it
there's
makes my
something
day.
truly, there's something truly terrifying about getting jab 3'd by someone.
No double jump.
There's always something brewing in that head. Nice thing about this Crag is you can generally like side me back to the stage and get your resources.
Yeah.
Though parry is a button that you can press.
Oh my God! What
my
a catch!
Wow!
Marcus was
Why?
obscene.
Why has just been so,
Clutches in a
why
row.
has just been so good? Has just been robbing these stocks left and right.
That was aggressive.
That was nuts.
I had respect for that. Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
That's
great,
what
great
I-
play for it. for
I
both of
usually
them.
call that getting better playered, but in
it
that
was
case,
so even.
yeah,
Yeah.
because
No, no. I think that actually is when you get better player. Because I feel like a lot of players, they're kind of a similar skill level when it's not that final situation.
Oh
very
yeah,
end.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
the experience
How you do
comes
at that?
out.
How do
Yeah.
you do at the end when the pressure's on the line? Are you still as good at the game when like all the pressure's on you? Are you still as good at the game when everyone's expectations are?
Y is good at clutching.
Yeah.
That was pretty much what it was like when I was playing Y, because he stayed at my place on Friday. We played a lot, and if he wasn't outright killing me, if the game was close, I would be ahead like 2 stocks to 1, and he'd be like, nah, nah, I'm winning.
Yeah, that's a mood.
I don't really feel like
Anyway, here's the medal I was talking about earlier. This is the 4th place medal we got. You good? Good. So Fox
Cool.
designed this. I don't know if I can get it to focus. Probably not. It's probably a manual focus. But yeah, that's the nighttime medal. Everyone's fighting for this one. Everyone likes the 4th, 5th, and 7th medals more than the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd medals. It's like a standard now for every event we run.
I do like how the background of like the 3rd place medal is just Oregon in August.
I don't like that.
You
don't like it?
No.
I mean, I've said that it's true, but still.
I like breathing oxygen, not smoke.
Too bad. Truly, it is a travesty.
I literally said I wanted CREST to happen early July so we would avoid wildfire stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's gotten to that point.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, these medals are good. They look real clean.
I love the designs. Shout out to Little Fox once again.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Fox,
Fox did an amazing job on the designs.
didn't Fox just told you that he's not doing anything for free anymore,
Yeah,
which is
Yeah.
nuts. Character development.
that is character
Character
development.
development.
The good ending.
The
Yeah.
good ending.
Fox is definitely one of those
Of course
people
there.
who he can't say no, right? Like someone comes to him in the event like, "Hey, can you make a trailer for me or whatever?" Like he just doesn't say no in his head. Like he doesn't, even if he doesn't want to. Like he has so much work going on, he will overload himself with work to do it for them.
I feel like he goes beyond that. Like,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
My experience with Fox is not him never saying no. It's him just offering to do things for free.
Also, that too. He
Out
does
of
that too.
thin air.
He's kind of getting away from that because he definitely is getting like overworked, and, like because he has his regular job he has to do,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
all this editing,
Yeah.
and so he's being pulled from so many different ways. He's here today at some point.
If you guys have graphics you need made, if you guys have videos you need edited, go talk to Wolf Fox.
Yeah.
He's very, very good at what he does.
We're at
Very
Elkies and Cork.
Yeah.
Elkies Cork.
This is probably.
This is gonna be an awesome bracket.
Yeah, I'm very excited for the set. Both these players super hype. Both these players just among my favorite players.
I think this is going to be a very interesting hype set with just the right amount of clown in it.
Well, we got a lot of clown anytime Cork is here. So,
So I talked to elkiies a bit about this matchup because Maples tend to not like the Forceman matchup. And of course she's been going Maple most of bracket. She's considering bringing it out here, but I think she's going to start Crag. That's what she mentioned to me. I think she feels more comfortable in that matchup, but she expects to have to switch to Maple because she thinks Cork will be that. So we might see some Crag into Maple action.
and that's been pretty standard for the last few tournaments, especially because Crag is so much easier of a character to just like pick up and play. Because Maple's hard to play when you're cold.
Oh yeah.
Like Maple in general, Maple's just a hard character. So, and that kind of helps. If you steal a game with Crag, like that is huge.
Yeah.
So,
Absolutely.
you're not getting them anything with your actual main. But at this point, I mean, Hoppy is technically a Maple main, but also almost a dual main at this point. Like they have so many different characters they can play at any point.
Yeah. I mean, she pulled out Zetterburn earlier in this bracket, which is
Against Wows.
yeah.
Yeah,
Which
that,
is
that makes sense.
well, we could say it makes sense, but it's rare for her to pull out Zetterburn offline. We might be seeing an expansion in her character.
Well, she tried to
selection.
pull out Zetterburn against Durai at Facumba 5, and I told her beforehand,
That's true.
do not play Zetterburn against Durai. And then she played Zetterburn against Durai and got destroyed, so that win is won. But I like the Zetter against Wows, because that's so hard.
Okay, here's the thing. Telling elkiies not to play Zetter versus Durai versus Rana isn't helpful because all of her characters have bad Rana matchups. That's kind of the issue with her characters, right?
That's
literally all of her
fair.
characters have bad Rana matchups.
I guess Abyss, huh? I
All
feel
right,
like this
we
is
are
pretty
seeing the
neutral.
crack.
Yep. I was gonna say, I'm liking this pick. You know, they both kind of like it. Good jab check. Walk away.
Wow, we're playing very slow and neutral heavy to start things off. Neither one wants to take a big risk.
I like seeing it. I like seeing it.
Yeah.
Not even
I love
smoke being deployed yet. Oh, you're gone.
Oh
Yeah.
my God!
Can he make it back? Yeah, absolutely.
the- oh, yeah.
He gets the waveland too.
That's
Time
so
to
cool.
spare.
What a guy.
What a dude. Has a jump? This man.
I feel like Forsburn always has a jump ever since that update.
Oh my
Okay, we're just
God.
0 to deathing each other now.
Yep.
Do it again. Do it again.
He's looking for it. He's looking for it.
Too.
Oh, we gave it up.
Oh my goodness. Cork is so clinical.
Yeah.
He places these options.
Yeah, he's just.
Oh, you
he's
landed
just
that!
Playing so patiently.
Goodness.
He's just playing so patiently, and it's working so well for a character like Force.
Oh, for sure. What's Crag gonna do? Throw a rock at you? Well.
Ah, 4 times! Into shorts! That's the crack, baby! No! Elkies!
I'm gonna be honest.
Look what you've done something.
Okay.
I can't do this anymore.
Even game.
I
was wrong. This is actually. I was wrong. This is too much clown.
I can't stand to watch what I've created.
I think we've already seen worse today anyway, so.
Yeah.
We did see Rufon playing earlier.
Worse?
That was the best set of the tournament.
That was hype. Can't pick
Ooh.
as hype when my friend does it.
Camping is hype when after 3 minutes you get reverse 3 stuff.
That is fair.
That made me so sad.
That
made me laugh.
That was
so
an
hard.
emotional experience.
Gut wrenching. Props to Wowls, of
Oh,
course.
why would you
All
challenge that?
Yeah, Forsman on a
my.
platform.
Okay.
Come on.
He sat at the picnic table.
Force
and
on a platform. What will he be doing?
set up the picnic blanket, and she just walked all over it. He's like, what the hell,
Alright, we're getting the
man?
maple. That was
All
a
right.
T-Rex moment. They weren't moving, so that must be safe.
Here comes the maple, though. Well, the matchup may be like slightly worse. It's always like comes on like character ability. Matchups only mean so much in a game like this.
Elkies goes to Fire Capital a lot. Lots of space to move around with Maple. I mean, in general, you're trying to stay out of the reach of that gigantic sword, right? You want to stay out of reach of that sword. Have a lot of space to move around. Plus, I think like Fire Capital doesn't really mess with Maple's ability to kill very much. You can tether from across the stage, for example.
Oh,
Yeah, the plats are actually. The
Oh,
plats are
no.
kinda-
no. That's so unfortunate.
Sorry, you were saying.
Yeah, I kind of talked about this before because I think it was when I was commentating another Elkie set. Like I kind of like these the plat layout's also nice because that kind just putting like Lily on one of those plats can actually restrict a decent amount of movement if they are like shackled to the plats.
Oh, for
or
sure.
even if not.
You have to like move in a specific way to
Yeah.
get the parry on Lily, or just like air dodge
Yeah,
through her.
it can really restrict how your opponent gets to move, and I think that's super. Oh,
Regardless, you're down an option.
yeah. Oh,
Just narrowly whiffing that. It's just going straight to the wall. It's always interesting seeing like how Forsburn's tend to recover because you generally just want to get to the wall as quick as possible with losing as little resources. Hey, that's Rivals.
so true.
Oh, the triple dare. Tether.
Oh my god.
The up air not catching it.
That's a little surprising.
For sure,
I
yeah.
think she might have tethered to the side.
And to address chat, we see we are adding a player. Because I do want that.
Yo, shouts. I love player cams.
You need them. You got to see the players.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for
Vortex begging of you.
And shout out to Drive for suggesting it.
I thought we were gonna have it this whole time. I didn't realize.
Yeah. Oh well. You'll get your player cam.
Cork actually could just win the whole tournament.
Oh, for sure.
For sure.
Cork easily could. Not easily, but could for sure. Cork did just win. What was it? Cost?
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
cost.
He won cost?
Yeah, he won cost.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
And it was like he beat some like notable names.
He beat Volnita.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the clone.
Oh, that's.
Well,
down
that'll happen because of the
strong.
clone.
This purple is wonderful. Let me take a second to appreciate
It's a very good purple.
Cork
Oh,
stuff
well.
with.
Well, it's gone.
Okay.
My bad.
He did not like us appreciating the purple.
Love pondering the purple.
Oh, Elkies keeps getting these dash attacks on platform.
The fair was so good. Don't get up aired. I live to see Forsberg fair chain you up into an up air off the top. That,
How did that hit that?
he was standing still. All
That's,
right.
yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna do it.
All right,
Go.
so Cork has
Very
just taken
solid.
both these games without seemingly having any trouble at all.
I
Yeah.
think Cork wants to go home. It's nap
Elkies is thinking about changing characters.
Don't go Zetterburn.
Don't go Zetterburn.
Don't go Zetterburn against Forsburn, please.
That's true.
I mean,
what time is it? 7:20.
Please don't.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is about the time Cork falls asleep in the mid-level grind server VC.
That's
I really feel like
Wait, do you not know about this?
No.
He's done it like 5 times.
Oh. Anyways, moving on.
I really feel. And
Oh my
oh my
no.
god. Oh
Not
my
the
god.
bear.
Not the DI bear out at 50.
Oh. I mean, what do you do?
Yeah, that's just that's just a terrifying position to be in.
Oh. Yeah, wait. Well, she did tech pretty nicely. Ooh. The crouch cancel on the cape there. Okay, well, there you go.
Okay. Okay, brought it back pretty quick.
Air Armada, huh?
Kind
Now,
of
Poppy should be fine as long as she doesn't hold out at 50.
So true.
She's at 60, so
Trying to catch-
clearly it
That's
will be,
so true.
it'll
It's
be
fine.
much better.
It's an improvement.
It's an improvement.
I could be dead.
Oh my
Up,
goodness.
up.
You're gone.
Oh, nice.
The double
Oh my-
mark. That was amazing.
Dude, the Mark follow-up was insane.
She's so good at doing that. Poppy. A little ambitious, but that's all right.
They didn't get punished for it.
Exactly. I mean,
A wrong read isn't
Do
a
they
bad
ever?
read if it's a safe read.
That's
so true.
true, I think.
Yeah, no, I like that. I'm with it. I'm here for it.
That's just option coverage.
That's true.
Exactly. What you gonna do about it? Oh, wow.
Okay. Sure.
It felt like Cork just jumped on her.
I mean, he kind of did. Just walking out of range of that. Oh, that was such a good weight. Reverse down strong.
Nice. Nice. I like the DI. I like that for the DI mix-up.
I really like that fair there.
Did Lily hold
The
Mark
Nair
at
one.
all?
You're
my
dead.
God.
Oh my God.
That's
He's a
crazy.
3-0.
This ba-
Cork
Player
is
cam.
That was
amazing.
3 bears.
Good
Oh
games.
my God, what a
Good
devastating, what
That
a
was
devastating
nasty.
set from Cork.
He's crazy.
Cork is moving on to winners finals.
It's
where
why
they will
he's the
fight
best.
Y, which is
Ooh.
a pretty good match for Forsburn, to be
What-
honest.
What's crazy is that Cork really hasn't been active for like years, honestly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I
still
was
got
talking
it,
about
baby.
this with.
Yeah.
I was talking about this with Pride before. He is pretty kind of before my time, and now he's just back and doing things.
He's
I
still
mean,
just
I've-
winning tournaments.
I've definitely heard as a common sentiment about Cork, he would be top 10 if he tried.
Yeah.
I've definitely heard this as like a
I
common
feel like
sentiment
there's a
about
lot
Cork.
of players.
I think
like
there was
that.
Sure, that's
Yeah.
fair. That's actually a
But
pretty
it
fair
is
point.
true.
I think there was once. I think I remember like one season,
He's among-
one of the earlier seasons where he was top 10 and he did because he did try. I think it.
Shout out
was
to
he
Cork
ever
trying.
ranked? Was he ever ranked top 10?
I feel like
Oh, trying to
Jirai is losing his mind in chat. This is so funny. Every single game he's been saying the same thing.
Sarai, we wanted the player cams up the whole set. I requested that specifically because I want to see the players as they're playing too.
God, that's so funny. Okay, I'm gonna say something that I think is a bit controversial. Okay, something that I feel is true, but I think a lot of people disagree with. I think elkies should have more faith in their tertiaries. I think our tertiaries are like legitimate and can at least gimmick a lot of people, if not just outright outskill them.
True.
And
I
like,
don't
that
think it
is
would have helped
fair.
against Cork.
But yeah,
You're
how
right.
do you-
well,
out-
hang on. I think there are matchups where her best characters do poorly, where that's something to start considering. Namely Rano and Forsburn, not really anything else. But those two matchups, like I think about like the character she plays, and I think about Rano and Forsburn. I'm like, wow, that sucks. So like,
pretty much. Yeah, we should have busted. She should have busted out the elkiies Ellie.
The Ellis.
I was thinking like her Clarin, but I don't know if I've seen her Ellie.
Did you know elkiies actually once online did play Edelitz in a tournament, and that is the only win I have on her.
Fun girl.
Hey, you just get to tell that you took a game up elkies.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
That's my goal.
You're so good at this.
Whoa.
Whoa. Oh, we're seeing Outcast and
Stage strike jump scare.
Outcast and Ty. Oh, okay.
All right.
So
Hey, look, player cam.
You
Player
guys
cam.
didn't get to see this before, but they played for it was like 9th or something like that.
Yeah, it was
my
9th at major
lord.
upset.
It was last hit. Like it was a hella close set.
It was a rip roaring set.
I love that. I start using that now.
Rip roaring.
Spike dare. Yeah. I always like putting the clone in front. Like, what are you gonna do about it?
Punch him.
The tech. Okay, that's gonna be your first off.
Killing him from across the screen.
Ty's
Ty only had
angry.
well, he's at more percent now, but
Yeah. Parry leading to dash attack. These chases are all solid, but manages to escape eventually.
Ty said he was playing bad and then just decided to stop.
Yeah. I am no longer play bad.
Oh,
good
okay.
up airs.
Oh, but
Just
Outcast also playing well.
Absolutely. No, yeah. Observing the last set, yeah. He's doing all right.
Yeah. almost beating Y3 times.
There.
Oh.
Okay, soft back air. Feel like a down air might have been really cool.
You think he corks?
He thinks he's corked. Oh, strong.
Yeah, it's not gonna kill Craig, but I guess it is damage.
It is also like your best bet for getting raw kills. Because like down strong if you're on a platform, up strong if you're just like want to kill. Because it's like marginally stronger.
Yeah, just kind of harder to hit.
Yes, you can position it right if you're like behind it.
Yeah.
Oh, getting hit by these up airs is so scary, especially when the Crag is at a percent where confirms are kind of tough. Unless your name is Forsburn. Double dash attack always is like, yeah, okay, but like you get solid damage, and I mean, okay, well, how about 6?
That's a good number of dash attacks.
Oh yeah. Pretty just solid amount.
6-pack of dash attack.
The dash at 6 big. I wonder how much they charge for those. Oh.
Oh,
That tilt
oh my god, look at
oh,
these
the
loops.
Dacus. I'm just like...
Ty is so good at playing around smoke and his clone. For sure. Like you never really know where he's gonna be. Okay.
Oh, the reverse. Oh, but he's gonna tech off the pillar. Wow.
My very limited experience against Ty. Yeah.
The wall on the house keeping him alive so well.
Yeah.
Y'all put me in the
Outcast
trailer.
having his pillar used against him repeatedly.
Ah, there we go.
That is true. For the trailer for this tournament,
That made
it
me-
was Ty clipping subject.
It was really cool, but I'm only a little bit sad about it.
That's so funny.
Anyway, Ty taking that game with a very quick comeback down smash, which I think might have hit, I might have missed it. I think hit both Craig and broke his pillar at the same time.
Yes, that's what happened. That's why I wasn't able to attack anytime soon.
That is
Rock
a-
wall, baby.
I can see it, but also it's Forsburn, so this is scary.
If the
Yeah, I think-
Forsburn is in the right spot.
Both-
Oh my.
I thought he was gonna get the kill. Down strong. Arcade. I like the, I respect like the intent, but probably don't want to be whipping that frag in the face.
Outcast just bringing out these space normals over and over again, playing the safe footsies game, but Ty is finally finding his opening, getting some good damage in.
Chased that. He's crazy.
Oh, okay. Still flip.
Outcast holding his ground incredibly well.
Yeah. And this is actually how the last set went. Is Ty went up 2-0, and then Outcast almost brought it back. So it's like the reverse of what Ty usually does. I've been telling him, can you just like not go down? And then he doesn't. He almost still goes game 5. So
like the set with Colby earlier.
Yeah, that's
He just kind of awakened something in him.
it's usually how it goes.
Okay. Running his way out of the corner. There you go.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Read the roll. 120 could be worse. Well, there's a crack on the screen.
Yeah.
I take it back.
I was about to say, you're not technically dead, but you're against a crag on rock wall. You're kind of you're pretty damn close.
You're pretty.
Oh, no jump? Okay.
That up air just the last thing.
That was really good. It could have been really bad.
Oh.
Both of these players just so capable of like trading blow for blow.
All right, Ty. 3 full empty ops in the back air to get hit.
He's just feeling it out, you know. It's
Oh my god.
Center stage shenanigans.
Both these players are completely content scrapping.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, absolutely.
They also have characters that are very good at scrapping.
Look at that.
Oh,
Crazy. Wait.
Ooh.
Ty. Oh, lands.
like
So much
that.
lag.
Oh, misses the smoke.
Now Outcast's chance to get a game on the board, even things up. Oh, but Ty is not having it.
Ty is absolutely
wow,
still in
he
this.
lived that. That is impressive.
I wish my character was heavy enough to hold down and just live it.
Fortunately, that is not the world we live in.
What do you mean, fortunately?
If Zetter,
I do
if
not.
Zetter could do that, I'd scream.
That's just Ganondorf at that point.
But like a good. Anyway. Ty is sitting at a cool 100%.
Oh my god.
The combust.
Oh no, you don't want your combust wasted like that.
Oh, the break cancel. Try to catch him.
Nice parry.
You need to get.
Oh, it's
That's
over.
just-
You're
Yeah,
done.
That's it.
That wall was
that.
putting in work.
Hey, would you look at that?
Whoa.
Look at that screen. It's beautiful.
Amazing production quality.
of us.
You asked 20 times, we gave you.
There's a player cam. There's a crowd
We
cam.
have one camera for each time you asked.
Please don't ask a fourth
Who's
time.
up
I
in
don't think we
front?
have any more cameras.
We got Stevie in front, Y sitting next to Stevie, Frigo there, Baguette. I believe that's Baguette.
Yeah, it's big.
Looking down, yeah.
They are. They're conversing.
I do actually love that though, because the crowd has been hyped today.
Oh,
Yeah.
Because there has been some stupid sets. I feel like that's the best way to describe them too.
Oh, for sure. The crowd has been very lively.
Oh, I see
Yeah.
how it is. Before it was too few cameras, now it's too many cameras.
I just
Our
can't.
Goldilocks in chat over here.
I just can't get it right.
I like the crowd cam.
You know what's right? How many? Where would you put the cameras?
I mean, he does run tournaments.
The
so-
photographer.
He literally runs and streams
That's
offline
true.
tournaments too.
The photographer in question.
This stage, the Forsbergs apparently like it because Cork also went here for a starter pick.
Oh yeah, no, Forsberg likes it here a lot. I mean, you have good space to breathe. Your combos can be extended off these platforms pretty well. What's not to like?
For me, I see it and I go, doesn't Forsberg want to kill early because the stage is just so big? But what do
It's
I know?
fine.
Forsberg will kill early anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter too much.
I'll figure something out.
Oh, no tech on that.
Desperately wants to get back to. I mean, I was going to say he definitely wants to get back to that pillar, but then it just broke anyways. Oh no!
My
That is the
goodness.
setup. Outcast has that setup where you down airs the rocket, and anything you do out of the shards, you have to figure out where to up B on the wall to not get him with a follow-up. And the risk there is if you don't hit them, now Outcast just downbeat himself off the stage.
So brutal.
But Ty got hit with that like twice the last time they played, so Ty has not picked up on it yet. Or doesn't know how to get out of it.
I mean, that's also the first time we've seen it all set.
True.
Yeah. There you go.
But it's one of those things where you think you only get one, but Outcast hit him multiple times for the last time.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Moonwalk into the cave. I like it. So cheeky. He's ledge rars.
Ooh, kind
let's go
of
dash
landed
back.
into that.
Oh, that was such
That
a late hit.
definitely connected.
That was weird.
Do not question. Be
What
not
is going on?
afraid. Be not afraid.
Okay, respect to Ty for not rolling in there. Okay, I take it back.
We are not allowed to say words. No more commentary. Commentary is canceled.
You know what? Dry was right. Turn off the commentary, Ken.
Maybe he was on.
we gonna find another up air? Knocks
He's
us
getting
away.
juggled.
Yeah, Outcast very happy with his position right now. I'm gonna take a couple good hits at this point.
Yeah, at this point, you.
I thought
like
Force
even
got
if
the
you
bear.
die, you're probably.
All right, if you're Ty, you gotta kill the stock and you gimp them immediately. Like it's kind of what you have to do.
If you're Outcast, you had a fair. By taking a sweet time getting back to that wasn't. I did not expect the clone to wall jump up the rock. I'm
Yeah.
gonna be real with you.
Oh,
Okay,
there
yeah,
you
but,
go.
All right.
but like you said,
Doable.
Ty's gonna need a real Y combo to pull this one back.
it is doable. Not if you do that.
Yeah, where are you going?
He's trying to bait. He's trying to get him off the, bait him to go off the stage, make his life easier.
That clone jab was really nice. Unfortunately, not leading into too much.
Okay.
Trading hit for hit.
Oh,
Outcast.
oh, that
oh,
F
wow.
tilt's gonna do it.
Outcast, the unmovable object.
That's unfortunate.
A little bit.
Little bit.
All right, we're 2-1 now. Outcast on the verge of making yet another big upset.
Yeah. Yeah. And this is, I mean, I wouldn't classify this as a big upset.
Yeah, I'm looking over at the bracket. It would be the 6th seed beating the 5th seed.
An upset nonetheless.
Hell yeah.
Okay, while I
Love to
do
see
think those seeds are adjacent, I feel like we should be thinking of there being a gap between those seeds.
I look at Outcast and Ty, and they're pretty even in skill.
Yeah.
And Ty has the advantage of being, like, he's been here longer.
I guess I would generally expect Ty to get better placements in online tournaments if Ty entered.
Ty's bad online.
Ty is bad.
He's very bad online.
I think he entered like one online RCS one season and placed like 256.
What? He does not do good online.
Or it was like.
But that's like caricature level.
I mean,
He-
I don't
I
know
don't
if
think
it
he
was
did that
literally
bad, but-
256, but it was like I think he
it was
went
not
1-2.
good.
It's rough out here.
Yeah, we are very far away from everyone.
Yeah.
I got offline at Make Top 8.
Yeah,
I'm
and this
just
was like
saying.
what? Yeah, because this was like what 2019. I think it was like around CREST season.
Yeah, it was.
So.
Oh, no jump.
Tom beat the fair. Outcast always ready to pull the trigger.
Kind of like that fade back just now.
Go.
Yeah, go. They'll get up there anyway. Force Sprint has 20 ways to get a jump back. It's fine.
I swear I just saw him do 2 air dodges. He's actually cheating.
He modded the game.
No!
I thought that was
controller
him.
check?
I did not think that was the clone.
Since when did Ty get the game shark?
What? Stop this with the clone stuff.
He's fine.
Oh, okay. Well, no, he's not.
Okay.
Okay, setting up the backboard.
All right, one down smash and.
Outcast is hanging out. He's got
Outcast
his
is getting
friend
so
on the
much
wall.
off of these safety nets.
Absolutely. Good to set up.
Oh, getting so much damage, just bouncing
Oh,
off
no
the
safe
side.
spot.
Getting rid of the safety net, and he might have wanted it there. That's not a big deal.
That's so bad.
Oh,
You
now
took
we're
30!
There's so much percent
This is
off
an
this.
insane amount of extra credit. Like you're sitting at 194. Oh, and you got the stock! You
God.
straight up
Go.
got the stock.
All right, Ty's gonna need to do a huge comeback. That's not how you started.
Standing in
Yeah.
place is not the greatest way.
No way Outcast ends with 3 stock. Okay, no way Outcast ends with
Oh,
they got the tag!
wait!
We got the
There's a
tag!
way- There's a way he ends this with a 3-stock?
Oh my goodness.
Refund 2.0.
He's wall on the house?
Wall.
Oh, why did you pull right? It worked!
Wall
Oh,
off the house.
Oh my god, oh my
that
god.
whiffed.
Okay, that's gonna do it, yeah.
Okay.
Be gone.
Horsburn chilling with his own backboard for a second.
Okay, don't get greedy here because that's where you get 0 gem.
Yeah.
We've seen this before where you hold in after being so far up.
Yeah, if you're Ty, you got to make this count.
Whipping the drift back.
You need to punish.
Okay. We got some damage.
Oh,
We need to hit triple digits soon. Or again.
playing so evasive.
That
Leaving the
just
clone
sitting there.
alive.
Yeah.
So what dreams are
Oh
made
no, what a
of.
tech.
Oh.
That feels like a lot of spaghetti. Oh,
Ty cleans up. It's Alfredo.
oh,
out.
that was a
Yeah.
very
It.
sweet DI
Wow.
mix
There you
up.
go.
Outcast
3-1.
taking it 3-1.
Good stuff to Outcast.
Set.
Moving on to loser semis.
Yeah.
Which means Outcast might have a shot at that 4th place medal.
Yeah.
And Ty officially gets a medal.
Yippee! Let's go Ty.
He no longer is 1 place out of getting a medal.
Hey, he's also coming over here now, yeah.
What?
Where is he?
Is he coming over here?
I thought so.
Oh yeah, because he's gonna be replacing you. I set this up and I forgot.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's in the background.
Ty arrives all the same. It's okay.
All Fortburn mains are
Ty is inevitable.
interchangeable.
That's like when Ty. That was like when Ty and Cork were on commentary. We were making jokes about Ty being the clone. Ty was Ivan.
Wow.
I don't know.
Hey, well, we have time. Shout out to our sponsor, Into the AM. I keep saying this. They make some pretty cool shirts. Their
Clean
website
stuff.
is intotheam.com. They threw, I mean, again, $1,400 prize pool for this tournament. Pretty big.
Oh, yeah, that's amazing.
By
What's
rival
the
standards.
split like? How are you splitting it?
I can look. I tweeted it out.
Okay.
But I can look at the exact numbers so I don't say anything wrong.
Cool.
Fair enough.
It is, first place gets 445, second's 300, third is 200, fourth is 150, fifth is 100, seventh is 50.
That's a banger.
Technically,
That's super good.
seventh place gets more here than they do at Evo.
That's actually incredible. Yo,
All
is
right.
that the guy? Ty?
Is that we are here with Ty Geistine himself.
It has been fun, Subject. Thank you for joining
Yes,
us.
thank you so much. Thank you so much, Subject, for joining us.
Roof subject.
Subject, awesome to commentate with.
What's up, everyone?
Hello, hello. Yeah, we were talking about how like Outcast and you were pretty close, like skill level wise.
Yeah.
I couldn't really consider it an upset.
Yeah, especially I don't feel bad about that at all because Outcast have been playing bononkers today, and I've been playing not that. So stealing a game at the beginning was good for me, but as it went on, I could sense that my mentality was kind of
We have seen
slipping back. So
all right, so we have Elkies Mystery Soul.
This is
a
the matchup
rematch.
of all time.
This is a rematch for major upset. Game 5, ridiculous stuff happened from both players. Elkies was telling me
ending with an
beforehand.
actual wobbling attempt.
It wasn't an attempt, it worked.
Yeah.
But yeah, Elkies was telling me beforehand that Mystery Soul is like the X factor of this tournament. Because I was saying about the top 4, anyone in top 4 can win. In Mystery Soul, you don't, like, they can just win against top 10 players out of nowhere in Evo.
Yes.
So they are very, very good. They're undisputed the #1 Pacific Northwest right now. Bullets is like our rank 0 because he's tired.
I don't know if, I mean, I feel like that quality applies to Elkies.
I mean, Elkies is just a top 20.
Yeah,
Elkies is definitely a top player, don't get me wrong. But getting random extremely high seed upsets is something I certainly assist
and
with
Elkies
her.
almost beat CD Blood. Like,
She has been
not
seeded.
Well, I mean at a tournament recently.
Oh, I don't remember
But yeah,
seeing.
it's stuff like that. Elkies is very good.
I was talking to Sol before this, asking if he'd rather play Elkies or Cork, and he said he would prefer Cork because he's had trouble recently. But taking the first stock there,
Yeah.
Oh.
and he got it back up.
Yeah, I can see how Maple might be a little scary just because of how fast she is and how much that can, and how you can kind of like enter Silk, get close to Silk, which is not where Silk wants to be because that's where a lot of teams have like dead zones.
Yeah, Maple's fast, Maple's short, and
Oh,
Silva's big, which means like getting out of like up air is like harder.
Oh
than it
yeah,
would
and not only is he big, but he's also wide, which means horizontal combos will also work way better.
be. Yeah.
Every dash attack hits as part of the matchup. Yeah, that was a little bit lazy of how Elkies was ready for it.
The one thing Silv does like in this matchup though is that like the short factor goes in both directions. Like Maple's aerials can often whiff against Silv.
Oh yeah,
Silv
Silv
quite
is
short.
also Silv also is quite low to the ground.
Silva's annoyingly low to the ground. Silva's such a huge character, but it's a pancake whenever they crouch.
Yeah.
Can't even hit them with fireballs.
Jarek, when he has to think when using fireball in neutral.
That's rough.
Damn, bro.
Hey, that's the only time I do think.
Oh, just messing up Maple in the air.
Dude, that scene does so much damage.
I was just thinking that.
You have first-hand experience with
Rivals
that.
players when they have PTSD.
Oh.
This is not as far away as it looks. Now it is.
Wow, that was so random! She just did it!
Overreached a little bit. This is, to point out, this is losers,
You
by
know,
the way.
I actually preferred this to just player cam because now you get to see the difference between how the crowd
I
reacts
love
and
it.
how the players
Dude,
react.
I love it, because
Like
our
the-
crowds have been hyped today.
The crowds were like shaking their heads and stuff. The players were just like, yeah. All the game.
Oftentimes the crowd has more reaction than the players do.
I mean, if you're like a top player, like at some point you've seen it all.
Yeah, the crowd's been sick when Cork hasn't been asleep.
Cork is hilarious.
Cork is awesome.
If there's any random offhand comment in the corner, it's Borg.
And half the time it's, I would have hit that.
I'll hit that.
I'm just saying.
If that were me, I would have hit that.
Yeah.
It's always that.
Oh, that might do it.
Oh,
wow.
my God,
Can't even
what
see it.
What a tether string.
Yeah, I see Mystery Soul playing kind of passive, just kind of sticking to his side of the stage, but Maple's so fast that invading is kind of a privilege granted to Maple.
Yeah, and it's like, are you really going to force yourself closer to Maple as Sylvanos? I don't know.
I don't know either. One of life's great mysteries.
Yeah. This is
I mean,
this
you,
is what happens.
you do eventually have
This
to
is what
force
happens
yourself
when you
to
play
Sylvanas.
neither character in this matchup.
Like, there's a, like, you either want to say it's too far away or too close. Like, you can suffocate Sylvanas, you know?
Yeah.
In fact, sometimes you
Yeah,
kind of
Syl
have
ha-
to, or you get suffocated.
Yeah, yes, a lot of Syl's hitboxes just don't hit inside of him, which makes sense because they hit 5 miles away from him.
Yeah, they don't hit inside of him, and then they're not fast. Like,
Yeah.
like frame 5 is like a fast.
I've always
movement
kind of
zone.
liked how, like, that's kind of the way Rivals balances like big disjoint. You kind of see it a lot with Claren too.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, disjoint should be balanced by bad frame data as a general
Yeah.
rule of thumb.
This is Rivals. No one has them live. What are you talking about?
Facts.
Yeah, I can't imagine having both no end lag and disjoint.
Not purple. They were a 150.
You should
again.
play Brawl Meta Knight.
Oh, it's just, I was talking about Arcane.
Oh.
What's the difference?
So true.
Spark said it the truest way possible. Cork is toxic when it's funny.
That's actually so true, though.
Poppy has been really efficient with reseeding Mystery Soul mid combo.
Oh, yeah.
He's just been marked like 100% of the game.
She's kind of been on that She's kind of been on that a lot.
He's marked except for when he isn't marked, like right now.
She landed though.
Sweet
To be
spot
fair,
fair, that's
so
well, to be
hard
fair,
to
she was
DI.
a
Yeah.
disadvantage, so.
If you DI in, then you get hit with up air anyway. So I was like, you had to try that.
Yeah.
Oh. Got the
I
parry.
agree with getting rid of the flower. No grass to play.
I thought there were 2 more coming. That's why Soul's better than me.
I go for 2 more.
Is that because he won? Is that the real reason?
Oh,
no.
that's the coverage.
Oh
my God,
boy!
you screwed up!
Ah!
You picked a bad
It doesn't
so it was
matter.
okay.
It doesn't matter. Sylv had to up me back to stage.
Well, both these players sweating us a little bit, I think.
I mean, they have a history of playing. So
Yeah, this is a storied matchup for sure.
like, elkiies is up 2-0, but still anyone's set. Like
Oh,
we've
yeah.
seen that before.
Literally, both these players are reverse 3-0 gods. Like, I've seen both these players do reverse 3-0s like it's their job.
Oh no.
Oh. Could have had that F smash, but just mistimed it. Or else ran out of time. I don't know which one. Oh, here we go. Blender. Sorry, this is bias commentary. This is my doubles partner.
Oh
I
my
gotta-
lord, this is a blender though.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
What
doing a
good
full
recovery.
circle.
Nice, nice.
Acrobatics.
He's just showing off what he can do.
I forgot I had this mix-up. Here it is.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah, just a reminder of who you're dealing with.
Oh my god.
Oh,
It's just been back and forth, rope-a-dope, and that should be...
not purple. Wow.
How did that not purple?
Sylv is a hefty boy.
Or Maple's a mid-tier. We just need to choose.
Are you saying Sylvanas is a top tier?
Yes.
You
Let's
know,
just see that.
the bigger the character, the better they are.
Yeah,
That's true.
That's
Exactly.
a genius thinking right there.
Oh my
'Cause if
gosh.
they're-
Oh
that's true.
my
If
gosh.
they're bigger, that means they have more room to be better. They can score more better
Yeah.
in them.
I think you're onto something.
They have more room for tiers
Yeah,
inside.
this is also why Ori sucks.
Yeah, so
yeah,
true.
it's true.
Anyways,
Aquatic, they don't pay you enough.
they really don't.
They pay Jarek too much, though. That's a fact.
They pay me negative money. I lose money on Rivals.
I mean, that
Oh my gosh.
that doesn't
Oh.
directly
Rockwell.
contradict what Ty said. So
Wow.
They should pay you more negative money. Oh my gosh. That's so scary. Rolling on the top platform is like such a gamble. Oh! That
Didn't purple.
again. him.
Wow, why not up
Soul
smash, though?
is so hefty. He's still alive.
Wow, that is
Crazy guy.
amazing.
Soul just stalls for 10 years.
I mean, why
Landed.
not?
That was
planking.
Oh my god.
In
Fun
the air.
reference?
They're just looking at each
What
other.
air dodge! Why would you air dodge there?
These
Oh my
players-
gosh.
These players know something.
Something will happen. Oh my god.
Oh my
Commentary.
She lived!
Oh,
She killed!
my gosh. That wasn't even last stock. I can't
Oh,
count.
This is two stuff.
That
Well,
way
they
you
were.
never got a medal before.
Oh
my god.
It's happening again!
Okay,
Oh,
it's
looking for
happening.
the read. Looking for the read. A read we've all seen her make before, but
This is Mystery Soul's last stock.
why would you die?
Shut up, Jarek. That's my doubles partner. He's gonna win.
Okay, Soul has. This could be his last stock, though.
I mean, say that like Soul can't win this. Say that like Soul won't be ahead in percentage no less than 10
It's always
seconds.
the opposite of what you say.
Yeah, Soul actually could just like reverse 30 from here.
Uh-oh. Oh, missed the seed.
Yes. Go soul mode.
Oh.
Come on, baby. Just press A once and you win.
Get the Silk Blender TM.
Oh, no.
Yes. Up air.
A good up air. Oh,
What?
jab.
Elkie is throwing herself off stage.
All right, Soul got the opening but missed it. Okay, Soul got an opening.
Good
What is
weight.
Oh my god!
Pixels. If that up air connected,
That's
and
it.
that'll be
Oh
That's
my
good. Oh.
god!
What?
What a set.
Great. That was great play from both.
That was 3-0, and
I was
me and my pal.
I also like to point out that was
Out of
first
fifth.
and third seed playing for fifth.
Yeah, that's kind of
Insane.
messed up.
Insane.
Yeah, this is like the opposite of major upset where like Jarek seeded it like almost perfectly, and now it's just like nonsense.
upsets everywhere.
To be fair, at major upset, half the people didn't DQ.
That is true. But also, they were like the round ones.
Yeah,
So,
that's true.
so we should be getting Cork and Y now,
Oh my god.
which is interesting.
This is
Yeah.
a set that I've been looking forward to the most because Cork is low-key my pick to take it, but Y's been playing so hot today.
Have Cork and Y ever played in bracket?
I think. I actually can't remember. I feel like I asked why, but I don't remember the answer.
Because like Y got good when Cork was kind of like not going to stuff, and Y got good real fast.
Yeah.
It would be surprising if they've never played online, but I mean, they are cross-coast, so it's possible. But like, both of them are fairly active online.
What was Jarek smoking? What was 9 seed 2 insane? It's because those seeds, swapping them around, didn't actually change the result of the bracket, and those were swapped so that we didn't have BC playing BC, Seattle
Yeah,
playing
apparently.
Seattle.
Yeah, apparently. Yeah, that was actually a last-second thing because apparently, WoW's round one would have been Ruby.
Yeah,
which
and
he
that was
plays-
something that
which he
WoW's
plays a lot.
WoW's requested that, by the way. That
Yeah.
wasn't. Yeah, WoW's didn't want to play their doubles team partner, so they requested to be lower. So, if you ever question seeding, there is a reason.
If you ever have a problem with the seating, blame the players.
If you ever have a problem with Jarek seeding, you're wrong.
If you have a problem with Jarek, you're like the rest of us.
And everyone just stopped talking after that.
It was the final truth, the ultimate truth that we've all been looking for.
Where do we go?
I typically lower seed around. I couldn't move the lower seed around in this case, because that's what would cause it to be BC, and there would be some conflict. And WoW was suggesting that, like, move me below. And also, swapping them didn't actually change anything within the pools. So, nor into going into top 16.
Wow, bald seating. You got called out, homie.
MSP actually makes a really interesting point, though. Anyway, Cork's making.
I love the anyway 10 seconds at the start of a game. That's my favorite part of commentary.
Oh! See ya. Why looking over at Cork in the player cam like, yeah, I deserve that. So, back there.
Wow, they sure are spamming a lot of moves at nothing.
I know.
I guess you could call it feeling each other out, but
They're just slobber knocking. Cork actually being pretty efficient with that stock, only taking 50. Oh.
Wow. Fastball barely got out of that.
Yeah, Y is always looking for that runoff fair because he plays Rano. But something that Cork is gonna know to look out for, and I'll be surprised if he gets hit by too many of them.
So we've both played Y quite a bit the last few days. When Y hits you, how do I get out? Like.
Yeah, a little bit. Well, I get out by going off stage, but then I'm off stage.
Yeah, then you're off stage against Rano.
Oh.
How is Rano's edgeguarding versus Force's recovery? Because like a lot of characters seem like you know,
See ya.
Cork!
Wow,
Cork.
really?
What are you doing?
Wow.
Why would you do that? Twice.
It's conditioning. Watch everyone. Now he's gonna land on stage with the down air.
Ooh, look
tricky.
at Cork's face. That's a downloading face right there. Okay, that was a downloading face.
Yeah, my
Oh, that's why he did it, so he doesn't get the download on him.
What did Cork say earlier? If
My-
that was me, I would have hit it.
Yeah, well, my man's also told me he was roasting me for not adapting until I'm down 0-2. He's like, I adapt mid-game. I was like, okay.
All right, let's see if Cork
Adapt to
is down
the
0-2.
suicide down air. Going back to what you were saying, Pride, what you're watching there, Needles and Fair is deadly.
Yeah, that seems like, because like, Force kind of wants to be like in that exact area, right?
And smoke, more importantly.
Oh, yeah.
Take away smoke and Force's recovery is actually booty.
Yep, that's the main thing. It's just so easy for Rano to clear smoke that you basically just have to try and get back like that and pray that Y messes up.
Are there not angles you could put smoke at that are difficult to cover with needles? Like sort of like where Crag likes to put pillar versus Soul, for example, next to the stage.
Technically, but I feel like Rano pushes you the direction where needles will be hit anyway.
Yeah,
okay.
you suffer the same problem, I guess, that you eventually you need to return to the stage, and Rano's equally proficient at covering that. Y hasn't even needed to do it this set, but if you as the Force Burn are coming back to the stage with no resources left and you just have to raw teleport, he'll use a tongue and then punish that way, and that's just a training mode combo for him.
And if you try to go high, Rano just absolutely eats you trying to recover high.
Yeah.
So, like, they just create a wall.
Yeah, this whole game has basically just been an edge guard.
Pretty much, yeah.
That's
Pretty
so
much.
brutal.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That was rough.
I kind of wasn't expecting this to be so one-sided.
Okay, so does he do the download after going down 2-0?
Hey, if he's like Ty the guy, and he should want to be like Ty the guy. Oh!
All I'm saying
What?
is...
Double Knight.
He's not Ty the guy.
Ty would not have hit those.
Honestly, I'm okay with this. The Force Run was doing pretty bad.
Yo, Orgasm reference? Orgasm Crest 1 reference?
Oh snap!
Yo.
I haven't heard from Orgasm in like a million
Yeah,
years.
it's been a while.
Yeah, shout out to Orgasm getting 9 stocked by Mike.
Wow.
That was a moment that happened.
I feel bad because like everyone got rolled by Mike that tournament.
He was
but
untouchable.
he just happened to be,
Wow.
But he just happened to be 9 stock, so he takes all the brunt of it.
I thought he was gonna SD again.
I thought he was dead.
I thought so too.
Hopefully he got all of those out in game 1. So he just took what, 45% for a fish? Is that worth? I don't think that's worth.
Depends what he buys there. Depends on I don't know the matchup.
I hope he
There's
gets
like
the gold
20
armor.
million matchups with Shovel Knight depending on the items you buy per matchup.
Don't speak Cork's buying gold armor into existence.
Oh god, he'll do
Wait,
it.
is Cork camping? Is Cork playing the Menace strat here?
Is Cork roof awning?
Well, I mean, Cork went to tower, so if you're trying to camp, I don't think this is the same good.
I can't believe Rufon has become so influential that she's replaced Menace in terms of being associated
In my
with
heart,
this.
she has.
That's crazy.
I almost feel like her name should be a swear word. Like, keep it esports. Don't mention her.
Okay. What they buy gear? Yeah, they bought gear.
No, they bought mail.
Yeah.
Did they? Oh.
Or not, or the momentum.
Derek,
the Schweide one.
Do you have eyes, or did that get
No,
taken
because I
away
was
with your
not
hair
looking
too?
at the time.
Oh.
Punch him over and over. Oh,
Wow.
nice coverage.
Now he has gear.
I don't know how I feel about praising Cork for F smashing over and over again at the ledge. But then again, he's in winners finals and I'm not.
No
so.
one doesn't like. Yeah, maybe you should have F smashed over and over in the corner.
Actually, I think I did and I lost for it.
Yeah, I think that did happen actually.
Oh. Can't challenge. Cannot challenge Rano up B.
The biggest thing I'm noticing between Shovel Knight and Force is that Shovel Knight can actually fight out in the air to get Rano off of them.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got that big scary side B.
Ooh, good coverage.
And other good disjoint in like the Nair and stuff.
So do the dive kick. Good, good.
And also Bear, which is just generally a very good tool for SK.
Oh, something happened here?
Real?
Ooh, look for the anchor, not quite getting it.
Oh, no rock.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Brave.
Choosing to challenge a charging up B.
Wow, what a catch on the jump!
Wow.
Oh my
Really
God.
good play.
Cork
Oh
got a
my
game.
god.
That's a 2-stock.
Cork looks so comfortable. My
He's
god.
bored.
He actually does
He
kind
does
of
look bored.
He's falling asleep.
I know. Maybe the first 2 games were just nap Cork, waking up being like, oh, frick, I'm at winners finals again.
We've had multiple players sleeping on chairs here. Like Fox and Y were sleeping on chairs
Yeah,
before
why,
top 16.
yeah, why I was taking a big
Amazing.
nap.
Yeah,
I was thinking, Cherry had to wake Y up from a nap for his to play on stream.
These are actually the 2 nap gods playing each other in winners finals.
They're well rested, so that's why they're in winners finals.
That's
Or they're
true.
just better.
That's also true.
Yeah, does napping in the venue make you more well rested? I would have thought that these two are like just
I feel like
zonked.
we're gonna need more. I feel like we're gonna need a larger
See ya.
study. Oh my.
Wow.
A little 2%-y.
I thought he was just gonna. You didn't even get the fish.
Let me tell you, I would have gotten that fish.
In 2007, they called that mind games. when Rivals was first made.
2007.
Dan was 12 and a half years old, saying,
How old was Dan? He was probably in high school at that time.
Probably,
What's
yeah.
that, like
13?
30?
Dan's probably like early 30s, right?
Pretty
Yeah,
sure I'm
he's
as
early
old as Dan.
30s. I remember all the memes like him turning 30.
Okay, so I don't.
Fair?
If he's like 31, then 07 would be like
Don't
15.
do,
Yeah.
Don't do math on my stream. I can't even count the stocks most of the time.
Is that why you go down 02?
Yeah. I'm gonna need a nice hot F smash out of Cork. Thank you. Try again.
Okay, to be fair, that wasn't a rough. That wasn't like a dangerous bet to make.
I don't know about this stage pick, by the way. Because Rano has so many different plats to go to, and so much different movement. The side
this
boss
was
is
Rano's
pretty
pick,
close.
right?
You know that why pick this, right?
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know why. Like, I would have banned it.
Oh.
There's
wait.
too many things to ban in this game.
That's true. 15 stages.
So how many we have?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have 15 stages, not counting, clones.
That's still hit. Shovel Knight's down air is ridiculous.
Dude, I feel that so much. Against Frigo, I made like what I thought were 3 really smart bans, and then still had to fight him on Spirit Tree.
No, it's not worth it.
Not now.
No.
I'm sorry, the grind never stops.
No.
Oh, nice forward smash.
Ty, maybe
Do it
if you
again.
understood
Do it
the
again.
bag like Corks did, maybe you'd be in winners final.
Cork is actually kind of pulling something together here, very
Yeah.
slowly.
He does have the momentum mail, which means he can live a little longer.
And it gives him in-game momentum as well.
Boom, forward smash.
Boom.
Oh, that. Up
Do the thing.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh,
it's those.
you saw it coming out. There's a mountain to climb if Cork wants to do this.
He's slower than climbing it, though. This could be
And-
dead. All right. Yeah. That also could be dead. Don't do that.
There's no end lag on it. What's the worst that'll happen?
You die.
True. Wrong. It's Sonic F Smash.
Bro, it's Rondo. His kill move is down tilt.
All right. That's
All right.
Okay.
Cork can make this happen.
We
Cork
are-
can make this happen.
Oh, cool.
We are partway up the
Uh-oh.
mountain.
Cork is.
No air dodge here.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh! This is the opportunity. Gibbs! Gibbs!
Oh! Air dodge gone.
Oh my God!
How did that
Getting
grab?
bubbled at 167.
Oh,
that's so
yeah.
unfortunate.
Good games.
Really good stuff on Y.
Why looking real solid?
Yeah. Why's he sitting winner's side?
Oh, good stuff to Y.
Winner side grands. Let's go.
Gonna be waiting for a few sets now.
Yeah. Now we got Outcast and Elkies.
Hey, Y, I feel like Y didn't even drop that many games this bracket, did he?
Not really, no.
You
Which
dropped-
is very different because, like, at Major Upset, Y wasn't playing so hot. Like, he didn't tell me that just, like, looking at him. And, like, went, like, Game 5 with Hayes and Pools and a couple of times. Like, you can tell when someone's playing like they care. And it looked like Y was just kind of going through the motions with her. Y doesn't look like that right now.
Yeah.
Y cares a lot.
Why is honed in?
Y wants to win for the and then trade the first place medal for your 5th place or whatever you got.
So speaking of 4th place, I guess we're gonna have our losers place. Loser gets 4th match. Outcast versus elkies.
Well, depending on how it works, loser gets the first place medal.
Oh yeah. True. Yeah.
True. If you look at this as if you're Outcast, all the pressure is on elkies now. Because if you lose as Outcast, you're happy.
Yeah,
You way outplace your seed.
By, well, 1.
Oh. Okay, but still,
Hey,
it's,
if you're
it's
6th seed,
more than-
outplacing by 1 is way outplacing
But
your seed.
you get the
Yeah.
medal. The coveted medal.
Outcast has beat elkies before, I think, online. Elkies has also beaten Outcast online more often. But the point is, Outcast can do it. I would expect Maple Crag all
And
throw out. I don't think they're going
And
to back it
Outcast
out.
has been just playing incredible today.
Yeah. Yeah.
Facts.
Yeah, he's definitely leveled up. Do you know where he is in the PC PR?
I don't think I have one.
Yeah. I
If,
feel like
if it existed, probably
yeah,
1.
yeah, he
Again, with
probably-
bullets is the 0.
yeah.
Oh, 0. Okay, I guess it's 7.
Bullets would be the background.
I tried to get, like, fabricate a Bullets for Blue Grudge Match 2.0. And I tweeted that out and said, everyone at Blue and Bullets and harass them to come join. The first thing Bullets does and posts a clip of Blue playing Apex and missing like 20 shots per hour and dying.
That's the most hater shit I've ever heard.
That's just the relationship they got. I love watching it from the sidelines.
That made my week, dude.
Awesome.
You guys have
That's
all seen
relationship
the
goals.
you guys have all seen the Mike Di supercut, right?
Of course we have. It gets posted 20 times on Twitter every
Okay,
day.
perfect. Just making sure. I've
I've
still
seen a
go
lot
watch.
of Mike DI clips. I don't think I've seen them all like compiled together into one thing.
Yeah, I don't know if I've seen a supercut. I've seen just many
Whoa.
singular instances. Oh, okay.
Outcast takes first stock.
Feeling himself. He actually has been taking the first stock a lot of the time, especially in the Y set. I think he started taking the first stock every game, but Y just kind of heated up partway through. Yeah, and another thing that Outcast was doing in the set against me was just holding the corner really well. So that's something that I would look out for in this set as well.
Oh, gets the mark off
And
stage. Yeah, mob off of it.
that will do it.
Alright, good whip punish base play from Hoppy. Keep patient. So we're getting a fat opening. That's a pretty good amount of damage.
Wasn't expecting to get that wrap, otherwise she would have gotten a lot off of that. Okay, is Maple's back air good or is it not good? I can never tell.
It's good.
I think it's good.
It
See,
feels,
but you're not sure.
It's a multi-hit. Like, it does what multi-hits do in all platform fighters. It's a good move that everyone hates to use. Because it doesn't work exactly the way you hope it will.
Oh.
Like, I think multi-hits are... Like, I'm not going to call them intrinsically inconsistent, but, like, how people use them can be a bit more inconsistent.
Half the time, I think that Maple's back air is just like godlike S tier move, and then half the time I'm like,
it's always when the recovery. Recover with back air and you somehow get clipped. You thought you had a free kill.
all right, and we are on last stock.
It's last stock. The boys of Forest Floor are showing up.
I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, 3 more show up.
You're so good at using your eyes aquatic. I want you to know
Thank
that.
you.
Oh!
What a parry! And then
oh,
you
what
do
a
nothing
punish!
with it.
Oh, that's
Oh,
it.
wow.
Oh.
Only on Forest Floor.
She's so ready to catch that every time.
Outcast emoting. How could you do this to me?
That's what he does. He's a real emoting man.
He's very expressive. Yeah. Even when just talking, like, not just playing, just...
Yeah.
At first I've seen some people be caught off guard for a moment, then they talk to him more, and like, no, I guess it's chill. Like, I love that guy. We definitely had a tournament where you want everyone to win, so seeing anyone lose kind of sucks.
Yeah.
There's so many Pacific Northwest people here. No bias.
Bias.
Okay, yeah, I'm biased. Pacific Northwest is better, so it doesn't matter.
Hey, I'm a big fan of the whole West Coast, okay?
Yeah, it's definitely better than the East Coast. For sure.
Well, as long as we all agree that the mid coast is the worst one, then we can all be friends.
Look, all I'm saying is they don't call it the Peak West.
Wobbling?
Oh.
Does Outcast know what to do against wobbling?
Tweet about it.
At Trevor, what is this?
Oh, dodging
Oh,
shards.
oh.
What?
I'm impressed that he lived that.
Oh, what?
How did that miss?
What are
That's
hitboxes?
Crazy.
Rufun's posting that to Twitter right now. I'm just gonna tell
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. So okay, what's the deal there? Did Maple's up strong lower her hurt box? Is that what happened there? Because like I have no other explanation.
I think
for
it
what
was
I
the
just saw.
horizontal spacing. I think that Maple reeled back slightly to charge the up smash.
Yeah, because like I think doesn't Crag up tilt only have like a scooping? Does it? I feel like it only has like a scooping hitbox on the back, or am I making things up?
You're correct. It's only on one side.
Yeah. So maybe, and yeah, Maple is kind of short. So
That's infuriating. Dash attacking under. the rock.
Dude, dash attack's so hard to do.
That's actually the main reason I main Maple in early access, because I could dash attack with things.
I could just run at them and they can't do anything about it. So like early days, that's kind of how we
Yeah.
approached everything.
Yeah. I was like,
that's how a lot of people approach Rivals
yeah.
today.
My
actually.
roommate kept choosing this character that threw fireballs at me, so I threw the character that went under them. It made sense.
That's why I hate it.
Oh, this is all starting to come together.
I think it's just a raw up smash would work there.
I don't think he
Yeah, there
had
we go.
Oh, yeah,
time.
there we go.
That's better. That's just a dance that they're doing. It's so meaningless every stock. I think I would prefer to see Outcast pull a rock and just have it ready rather than trying to build the Coliseum and then have it die to a seed.
Outcast will be going toe to toe with Hoppy though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Outcast could still take this game. He's got to be really careful right here.
This is real hard for Craig.
Oh
yeah,
no.
Maple, one
You
of the
got a
best
side
characters
B and
at dealing
armor
with
it. Okay, good back here.
Lily's cool.
Awesome
Lily's cool.
commentary.
Oh. Yep, that'll do it.
Oh, what a
Oh yeah.
nice fair.
Great catch from LGs.
Hot. I mean, Hoppy's sweating here. Like, both games recoiling a bit, but still looking good with the solid 2-0 so far. See what Outcast does to adapt a bit here. I mean, he's making things so close each time. He's getting so
Oh, yeah.
close.
I know we say we don't play for the money, because that's true. You don't play a game like Rivals to make money. But there's a good amount of money for the line. And Rivals players generally don't have money.
Facts.
Yeah.
So that's like a little even extra incentive. Like I not that you want it, you need it, you know.
Oh my gosh, other things happening.
Yeah, I mean, in general, like, playing Rivals to make money doesn't make a lot of sense, so you should do what Derek does, run tournaments to make money.
Yeah.
To make negative money.
I was gonna say I lose
Yeah,
money.
to
I
make,
wish I made
yeah,
money
to make
on
his mountains of TO money.
Hold your TOs accountable. They are greedy. They are stealing this community's resources.
That's true. If you hate capitalism, it's TO's fault.
See, that's the reason why there's only like 3 or 4 TOs.
Yeah, because they all made so much money, they just got to retire.
It's an oligarchy.
Yeah, because we're
Yeah,
the 1%.
exactly. There have been some
And there.
still alive.
Good
wow.
DI.
Go with the ship.
Oh,
I don't know
about
side
that.
B,
Yeah, that should do fair. Yep.
Okay, Outcast now behind on what could be his final game.
Oh!
He's got to be really, really careful.
Stop doing that. Just get a rock. Wow. He should be counting his lucky stars. Could have gone for a ride on the wobble, but might be starting again.
Oh
Hold
my
A.
lord.
So much damage.
Yep. And
That was actually a
okay.
really good recovery.
Yeah.
Lily looking very menacing there. Oh my gosh. Poppy was waiting there for something. Oh! Okay.
I don't want the turbo mode combo.
And now Outcast actually
yeah?
has the lead.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're gonna get the lead, this is a good stage for Crag to get a lead.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, loser stock for Outcast.
What is going to happen here? There's a beautiful 4th place medal on the line. Winner will advance to losers finals.
Oh!
Oh my god.
That was scary.
So close.
Really disappearing at just the right time.
Combo coming out. Oh, going for some pillar cheese. I'll be
Yeah.
ready for it.
You can't play this game for as long as elkiies has and not be ready for killer cheese. No pay. Oh! Had it, but didn't take it.
You can't have Gek in your region and not be ready for cheese.
You can't be elkies and not be ready for pillar cheese.
Just dash attacking straight at the rock, and that might do it.
I had to win the earliest percent to purple.
That's the set.
All right, but fourth place for Outcast. That's really good for Outcast.
Yeah.
Yeah, Outcast has had 2 incredible sets that just happened to be 3-0s where he lost.
Yeah.
And it's kind of sad.
That is sad when you put it that way, but man, it's kind of
yeah,
a
I
breakout
don't mean for it to be
performance
sad,
for
but
him,
like,
right?
like his game versus Y was incredible. That was super impressive.
And now we'll get Cork and Elkies.
Run back?
Yeah.
Yes, this is the run back.
This was a 3-0 in Cork's favor in winter
Yeah,
semis.
it didn't look very close.
It's unfortunate that all of Elki's characters are generally in Four's favored matchups because Zetter destroyed, Crag destroyed, Maple. I would say that Forsburn still has the edge.
Yeah.
And not only that, when you have 1 million hours in the game, base characters are definitely matchups that you're going to be really good at.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, like this is an anti-Elkies bracket at this point because if she beats the Forsburn, she has to fight the Rano, which is the other character that that you don't want to play like Maple said Crag into really.
I think she should go Edalus.
I think she okay, yeah, I'm down. I'm down. I'm down. Let's go.
If you're fighting Forsburn, why not?
Yeah, I'm down. Let's go Elkies Edalus.
Elkies deploy the Sylvanos immediately.
Soul will tell you that the matchup is Force favored.
What do you think it is? I think it's still favored.
I think it's still favored, but
I feel like I remember you saying that was good, but I might just be confusing it with Edalus. Oh my lord, never mind.
See ya.
Never mind. Deploy the Maple.
I think Maple is the right pick on this.
I
think
think
Maple is definitely
I think just
better.
picking your best character is the smart thing to do. Your best, most comfortable character.
True, but also I think Maple just does better in Forsburn than both Crag and Zetter.
That's totally fair.
Yeah, I'd probably agree with that.
it's actually trickier than it seems to like get a nice juicy combo off of a back hit downer when they're grounded because they pop up, but you don't know if they're gonna go in front or behind, and it really alters your combo route a lot.
What a good parry. That's just the backing. I thought he was gonna jab. I just have to say, I respect all the court jokes I'm seeing in chat. I will not repeat them because I'm on stream. They are very funny.
We're all just silently reading.
That's so
Share this little moment with the chat.
Derek enticed me.
Oh, Cork going for cheese and getting counter cheesed.
I can never really.
And then
okay,
counter
well.
cheesing.
And the taunt.
Is that counter cheese? He just read a roll with down smash.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love this threshold for cheese.
If it's on the screen.
Average Rivals player saying they got cheese in brackets.
If it's on the screen, it's cheese.
Is it a true combo? If no, it's cheese.
That's so true.
So far now.
Nothing in Rivals is true. It's all cheese. What do you do? Yeah, that should do it.
Oh, what a cheesy kill.
That was cheesy. You know, I'm inclined to agree with you.
Parrying the smash is always cheesy.
Because, you know, what they don't tell you
That's actually true, though.
is that Forza down smash is just Orcane down smash.
I wanted to say this, but I was too afraid people weren't ready for this.
We got Shovel Knight.
Why is Cork counter picker?
Lost one and then two.
Is this ego? Is this hubris?
Is this the Y preparations?
And I do not know how this matchup goes.
I don't think anyone does.
We don't have a Shovel Knight here after Orgasm.
I don't think there is a Shovel Knight.
I mean, I don't know who's like. I think most people probably think the Maple is like supposed to win or whatever, but I can tell you that a lot of people
undervalue Shovel Knight.
Well, a lot of Shovel Knights like this matchup. A lot of Maples don't like this matchup in my experience.
Huh.
Like, as a general rule of thumb, I think Shovel Knights tend to like the matchups where they win trades.
I think I just forget Shovel Knight as a character in this game.
So true.
Well, when Rivals 2 comes out, we will.
So true.
Oh, hey man. Whoa!
Oh, okay.
Aquatic, you mentioned earlier that this might be kind of like a grand finals warm-up, and I actually think that is probably the correct thing.
Yeah, I can't see another reason he would swap off Forsburn into Shovel Knight.
He's just screw how good he is.
Yeah, I think it's partially like warm up, just wanting more time with the SK, but also kind of seeing like, if my SK is playing hot enough to beat elkiies, then maybe I actually do have a chance against Y with this
Also,
character.
the Dynamo Mail in the summer at SK looks sick.
You said Dino Mail, and I just really
Oh,
wanted
sorry,
it to be.
it's Momentum. It's also the Momentum Mail. Oops.
I just really wanted it to be dinosaur themed when you said that.
I'm down with that. Let's just make Rivals 2 dinosaur themes. Sure.
Yeah.
Just the whole game.
Cork knowing the forbidden jutsu of holding up on Maple's up air to escape it.
Tips from Ralph back in 2016.
What do you do here? F smash? Great. Love that.
Oh, do it again.
I know how much Cork was trash talking me earlier.
No! Cork's just
you can
just
say
kinda
you
enjoying himself.
So then
I
you
think
want elkiies to win then, right?
I don't really care,
I
honestly,
think Cork's
at
is
this
just
point.
enjoying himself this bracket, and honestly, I think it's working out for him.
That's always Cork, though. Let's be real. Cork is here to have fun.
The real Cork classic is going to a Discord server, searching your name, and responding to comments from 2018.
No, Chad, you cannot escape Maple up here. That's just something that happens in movies.
Yeah.
See ya.
Oh.
Oh my God!
What a catch!
That was sick.
That was
nasty.
And is that the force? I heard
Sylvanos.
Hold on.
Zetter,
Hold on. Hold on.
All right.
I heard someone say something on MOJO. I'm pretty sure Cork does have one. How much he has one, I don't know.
MSB popping in with a yo for the Sylvanos pick, but we're not actually following through on it.
Okay, but the Molo is coming out and going in. Kind of a rush down Molo here.
I mean, you might have to. Like, it's not like you're gonna It's not like you're gonna zone out Maple.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's fair.
She's just like so fast, and like she can kind of just like run under bombs.
To be fair, if you wanted to zone someone out, you wouldn't pick the stage.
That's also.
That's actually a good point.
I actually have no idea what Malo does.
Yeah, I know.
if that was not clear from my earlier set.
The question is, does Hoppy?
Hoppy, I believe, has experience with Ziggy's Molo.
This is true.
I don't know what other Molos that are really hard to have experience versus, to be completely honest. Hayes played a little bit of Molo at the start. And then kind of stopped.
And, okay. That was a really dangerous spot, but good DI from Cork. Wow.
Oh. Drift in a little bit too much.
Yeah, just needed a little bit more corner DI.
I mean, it looks like elkiies knows to like hit away the bombs.
Oh my gosh!
Oh. She's staying pretty projectile free right now, so that's good.
Bro, it's so difficult when you jab check Maple. This could just be dead.
Wow!
Jeez. But when you jab check Maple's so fast that it's like, how do I get away
now?
Okay, I say this every time, and every time people look at me funny. Does the Malo like firework explosion from his finisher bomb look like a cowboy hat?
I think you're crazy.
Even if you're right, you're still crazy, but I will watch next time.
Yeah, I'll have to look for it.
Assuming there is
Oh,
a
no,
next time.
Wobbles.
Oh no!
Everyone in the entire world just wanting Cork to throw another finisher. Cork for the
Look it
fans.
up in your free time.
So there's a chance Cork drops this game.
Oh, I thought he was dead. Oh, ledge cancel.
Okay, and
okay.
elkiies is now up 2-1.
Too saucy.
Cork cannot drop a game now, so Cork's kick himself to be. I think he should go force burn.
Yeah.
Okay, that sounds like
There it is.
Oh! Better not this!
Why?
All right.
Is he throwing?
I don't agree with this at all, because I think this matchup isn't necessarily bad for Zitter, but I think it's hard for Zitter. It's one of those.
I think clearly the force burn would be better.
That is true.
And that you can't afford to lose a game at this point.
This is... You have to play a very specific way against Maple. Like, your punish game is good, you need to 0 to death it, but neutral is pretty difficult for Zitter.
Yeah. I definitely. I mean, I think of Maple as like the kind of character that's almost built to like deal with Setter.
Yeah, it's just that Maple is also like a perfect weight. Oh,
Wow. Okay,
yeah.
back air's good.
Once you're getting
I decided.
Like, chased like that, it's hard. It's just that Maple is like a perfect weight combo to weight to combo. That was the word. That's the word. And they die early, so you need to kill early. Like if that up smash hit, it's fine.
Yeah, we are on a Zetterburn story here.
That is true.
See, if you told me that we were going to have Cork versus Elkies, and one of these players was going to throw the set by going a bunch of secondaries, I wouldn't have guessed which one.
Yo!
That's a great point.
Oh.
My, yeah.
Cork doesn't think he's in Grands, right? He knows he doesn't have another set to play with.
I think he does.
See ya.
Cork knows he's awake.
I mean, if he doesn't know that, IMO the set should be replayed. So.
Facts. We've already set a precedent. Jarek would have hit that. Jarek would have hit that too.
I'm right here, can't confirm.
Cork, take notes.
No, do not die like that.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, that's it.
Oh,
Oh,
wait.
See ya?
I respect the downer, but also, why'd you do that?
Oh,
no!
my God.
Did you lose that way?
I think Cork's just kind of had it.
Yeah, that just looks like one of those things where you're kind of done playing for the day.
Yeah,
That's okay.
I'm tired. I want to go to bed. I've been here all day.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna cut to like the next crowd camera. He's just taking a nap.
I wouldn't be surprised. Also, I'd just like to point out, why in Elkies? This is the second time Elkies has been in the grand finals of a Portland set, and it's always Rano. That was Durai back then.
True.
And if Y wins, you have 3 tournaments in a row where Rano wins.
How does this keep happening? How do
Ranos are invading from California.
how do our Pacific Northwest regionals keep getting won by California Ranos?
Someday one of us will practice the matchup, but it will not be today.
Yeah, we just have Frigo in Seattle, and that's
I
all of
was
our
about-
Rano experience.
I was about
so.
to say the entire Pacific Northwest region lining up for friendlies with Frigo.
Turns out Rano's a good character. Who would have thought?
Rano's pretty solid.
That's crazy.
All right. As they're warming up, again, huge thanks to Into the AM for sponsoring this tournament, chucking money into the prize pool. For the size of this event, our prize pool is pretty big by rival standards. That was all thanks to them. They sell these super dope looking shirts. You guys can't see it on stream yet, but I've been wearing it the whole time. It's been behind us the whole time. IntoTheAM.com is their website. If you want them to come back and do it again, if stuff sells, they will throw more money in the pot when it's sponsoring those tournaments.
So go buy some freaking shirts.
Also, I'm totally happy shilling for them because I've worked with them for like 2 years on my YouTube channel, and working on them was a dream. Because sponsors usually contact you, they give you a brief, then you make the video and you send it to them. Like, no, I don't like this, change that. Into the AM doesn't do that. They just send me shirts and say, I don't care, we're paying you this, do whatever. And they don't even check. Like, and that tells me they're confident in what they're actually selling.
Look, I suspect that 99% of people in chat right now are wearing a shirt, which means you are their target audience.
And the other 1% is shirtless, and they need shirts too.
Yeah, that's true.
So true.
That's true.
What if it's really hot where they are?
Yeah, that's
Then they're
also true,
shirtless.
actually.
But they also don't need a shirt.
They need something to
What
soak
if
up
they
the
want to go
sweat.
to a restaurant and
Oh, they need to find a better restaurant.
They just go to Hooters.
I don't think Hooters allows that.
Wait, who's not wearing the shirt here?
Other people just staring at us from off camera.
and we are playing Rivals of Aether today.
Yeah, Subject 11's just looking at us like this wouldn't be happening if I was on
I don't-
commentary.
There's gameplay on the
Lord.
screen.
Oh, yeah.
This looks a lot better than the last time.
Yeah, Elkies with a solid lead against Y at the start, but Y has been able to just melt stocks.
I'm actually pretty sure that everyone in Twitch chat is a better player than all 4 of us, so I don't know if we actually need to commentate. Oh! That almost did something.
I mean, Jarek signed up Ty Gurf and himself for commentary. I feel like he knew a bit what was going to happen.
And, oh, good DI. Man, Drift DI is so
Great
silly.
recovery. And the follow-up.
What the heck? Okay.
Not the best up I've seen.
Stop.
Jar's like, no, you're supposed to do it lower.
Okay. That kill confirm is so cursed.
It really is. Rano has so many kill confirms that when you get hit by her, it's like, eh.
quote from Zettermain.
I mean, it's not even Zetter. It's like down tilt, Bacchus, you know, stuff like that. You get clipped and you're just dead. I can't really complain about it because I made Zetter. I get what you're saying.
Why choosing to disengage for just a little bit there to charge needles? I thought he had something more, but maybe not.
Oh.
Not quite.
Really good job juggling.
Yeah, if he had like 20 more %. Dang, needle boost. Why going a little crazy?
I was going Brazy all stay.
Oh, if he got that wave dash, that could have been something.
I mean, I've said it many times before. I am a known Rano hater, but why is like that Rano that just looks so sick?
Why is cool?
Yeah, why? He hits buttons, but it looks like he's not unnecessarily hitting buttons. He's just hitting buttons fast, really good.
Yeah, earlier Cork and I were talking about his platform movement, and just he's so silky smooth on the platforms, and it's really ambiguous which way he's going to go.
Yeah,
so
how do you catch him?
Yeah, you can't. So just because of that, the way that he controls space is so wowie down smash.
Okay.
But it's really hard to get in on him because of how he moves on the platforms.
That's what I noticed. And my logic when I was fighting him the other day was like, okay, well, I'm just going to start fireballing platforms. And then he immediately just waveland parry like right away faster than I even think he could. I'm like, okay, well.
He's that guy.
What do I do?
He's that guy.
Know?
He's him.
I'm churning over 20 options in my head, and every solution is like, I get fared, I get nared, he dashes back, I get hit, you know?
And they call that getting better players. You know what, Jarek? We got the first and second seeds in Grands. Maybe your seeding isn't so bad. Just don't look at the bracket beforehand.
That's so true.
Yeah, don't look at 10th seed and 3rd seed fighting for 7th.
Yeah. Your seeding was great. It's the players who are wrong.
Exactly. I've actually never heard a truer thing in my life.
I'm just going to throw this out there. Maybe if they took more money from Jarek, the bracket would have gone the way it was supposed to.
Oh yeah, Cork is there to throw with a lot of money on the line. God damn.
That's true.
Like, there's normal throwing, and then there's throwing with lots of money on the line.
Between like 2nd and 3rd payouts.
$100, I think.
He's
Yeah,
also a freaking real man with a real man's government job. So.
That's fair, but like, I mean,
yeah, if
money is money.
out here.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm not even gonna pay for his flight anyway.
He told me he's going first class, so I don't think the hundo is gonna make that much difference. To him.
Yeah, I don't think Cork cares.
Oh!
I guess like in my mind, like winning money in a tournament isn't about the money, it's about how it validates the legitimacy of the competition.
Yeah, you get, especially when it's, I always prefer to give out cash. I don't want to pay with PayPal later. I want, here, you get money in your hand right now.
You feel like a winner.
You did good.
Yeah, we need to get one of those like comically oversized checks for CREST 3.
Oh, genius.
But if Arano wins the tournament, then they don't get the money.
It goes to everyone else.
Yeah.
That seed still landed.
Long snipe. If you're elkies, what do you need to be doing here to try and claw your way back into this?
I liked what elkies was doing there by just not advancing or approaching and just kind of, yeah, letting Y do it instead.
Y has shown himself to be quite proficient at approaching too, though, so like nothing.
But I do think it's working a little better than trying to run in and then getting fate punished for it.
Oh, no!
That'll do it.
Not like this. How does that even miss there?
So.
All right. Elkies, staring into the deep black pit that is being down 0-2. See if she can put something together. I do feel like I haven't seen that much of like kind of the classic Elkie style, and I wish I would see more of the wobbling. But I think the more that the meta progresses and the better players get, the harder it gets to actually pull that off.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think Y is even giving Elkies a chance.
Yeah. That tongue recovery is so good because you have so many options out of it. Oh, nice. Okay.
Okay. Wait, Elkies could still win this
I
game.
would love to see more games here.
Absolutely.
Dagger's good.
I feel like Elkies feels a little lost in terms of how to approach. And I feel like the way she approached just there is kind of indicative of it. Where it's like, approaching on the ground, you had to like worry about like getting stuffed by Rano's moves, getting stuffed by needles, getting stuffed by the tongue.
Yeah.
But then when you're like camping, like the Rano doesn't really need to commit that much because he's got a projectile. So like he can take stage.
Yeah, it just Y has been just making it look like there's just no way to get in. Like if you approach, he'll just like plat drop and punish you. If you try to wait for him, he'll just make space with needles.
Yeah. Like traditionally, a mobility versus hitboxes matchup is about the mobility character moving around the hitboxes to get to the character. So if Hoppy can figure out how to actually maneuver through this wall that Rano's putting out, then I mean that's like I think the core reason she's like not able to get a lot of neutral openings.
I think one of the bigger reasons too is that dash attack doesn't necessarily help against the way Y is approaching at all. Because that low profile stuff, but it's not going to end up hitting Rano with the approach you're doing. Also, elkiies has no more games to give.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
That is a true fact.
Y is one game away from winning the tournament.
We got to look and see how many games
Yeah.
Y lost.
Has Y only lost one
I
game
think
so
it's
far?
only the one to Cork.
That's actually insane.
That would match Blue's record.
Yeah. Yeah,
Blue-
Blue also
oh, yeah.
only lost one game.
To our very own AC Cards. Let's
go.
nobody forget that fact.
No one forget it.
I do have to say, just looking at the roster of competitors, just thinking of neutral game, punish game, recovery, I actually think that Y has been the best at all three of those categories today.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
Y.
I think that, particularly in this set, that's the one thing that I'm noticing a lot, is that Y is taking his hits so far.
Yeah, Y. He's getting so much off of every hit. He's making sure the opponents don't get a lot off of every hit.
Yeah. The
His
defense.
recovery's
So I
great.
just checked it. Y has lost one game. It was against Cork Shovel Knight, and that was the whole tournament.
And he might not even lose a stock this game,
And this
to be
is,
honest.
Yep,
This might be it with
Yeah.
a 3-stock.
close to lapping. Elkies in
Oh.
percentage. This looks bad.
Oh, good dodge!
Good hold out there.
Yeah, good DI. That was going to be an up
Yeah.
smash.
Oh.
Just looking for anything.
All right,
Okay.
all right.
There.
It's not a 3-stop.
That's really
Good
small for
hold.
Y. Oh, get an opening. Let's go
Oh.
4%.
What happened?
You can feel excitement building in the venue as they wait to see the winner crowned.
Oh, I thought it was
And we think it'll be very soon.
no up smash.
That was almost it. Why don't choke here? You don't want to be choking, seeing yourself so close to the finish line.
Wow.
Oh,
my lord,
God.
Hopp's starting to hit
Jeez.
buttons.
Oh, so scary. Up in the air.
That's so bad.
Buttons too late. Oh.
Great SDI from Y.
Oh, he's still going! Oh my
No!
what the heck?
Oh, no.
No!
Oh, that's it.
Oh my god! And with
what a
that,
tragedy.
Y is the champion
Crest
of
two.
Crest 2.
Y is the Crest 2 winner.
We need to do something about these Ranos.
Just ban him.
Yeah, we. Okay. I don't
Dude.
need to get better. They need to leave.
Yeah.
We're Rivals players. It's never our fault.
Yeah.
All right,
So-
I'll probably get Y over here, grab him over here for a brief interview. I'll stand up and figure something out. I'll let him take my chair. All you guys can sit here if you want, casual talk while we're figuring stuff out. So let me grab some Y.
Cool. Sounds
Cool.
good. Congratulations to our whole top 8. So first place, we have Y. Second place, elkiies. Third place, Cork with an amazing win. Jeez. Fourth place, one Outcast.
Outcast.
Breakout performance.
That's the run of the...
Yeah, Y. Well, Y has definitely been probably easily the best overall this tournament. I think Outcast has been the most surprising to me. Like,
Yes.
he showed up.
Outcast was definitely the storyline I most enjoyed watching today.
I would agree with that.
I didn't enjoy it in losers quarterfinals, but every other round of the tournament I thought was sick.
All right, cool.
No.
Well,
Roof on.
fifth
Leave.
place.
Stop. And
Fifth
here we
place,
have
we have-
our winner.
And here we have Y.
Why the guy?
Hi, Y the guy.
Hi.
How's it going?
Your Rano is
Yeah.
cringe.
Hey, chat, spam drink water.
No,
spam drink
wait.
water.
this MF don't
Spam drink water.
That's true.
Spam drink water.
He drinks pizza and Coke, and that's about it.
You're lactose intolerant. Do you still do that to yourself?
Yeah, last night.
I
He
witnessed
posted
it.
last
I
night.
witnessed
He
it last night.
posted a
Okay,
picture of him eating like an entire
Fox.
personal pizza and bowl of fettuccine.
the real winner, and also he can drink milk, is here. So
You don't deserve this chair. Give your headset to the winner.
Give it to someone who drinks water.
round of applause for my man's
I'm not wearing this anymore. Fuck
Yeah,
this.
take it off. Take it off.
dude.
We're going full hungry box here.
First, I think you just looked so solid today. Can you just take us into your mentality over the course of the tournament about your sets, how well you were playing, how did you feel?
Let's go this way a bit so that
Yeah,
Wyatt's
come.
on camera more.
They don't care about me. They care about you.
Overall, I think this was the tournament I knew I could win because I'm gonna be honest, there wasn't like a lot of great people showing up, as many as I would like.
Other than Ty the Guy, right?
Yeah, you know, there's good players overall, but you know, the main people I was afraid of was like Cork and Mystery Soul and Elkies, but obviously I guess I didn't need to worry too much.
But yeah, in terms of your play, like rank yourself out of 10. 10, this is the best I've ever played on any day. Where would you say that you were at today?
I guess like an 8 or a 9. I was playing pretty good today.
That's what it looked like to us.
Yeah, I think I could have played a little bit better. I wasn't hitting I was doing a little bit of flubs here and there, so that's why I won't give it a 10. But I was really focused to win today, and that was the main part.
Were there any moments you were particularly proud of?
I would have been proud of the Cork win, but you know, you saw it. You saw the set, so. But I'm just proud that I won the tournament, and I'm happy I came out and saw everyone today. That's what I'm really happy for.
And you're walking out with a pretty hefty payout. So.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I came here for.
And the piss medal.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna treasure it.
You might be the only person here getting their flights covered.
Yeah. Actually, Elkies is because Jarek threw them out.
Jarek paid for her.
So they got 300 plus. They would have.
That's a banger.
Yeah,
that's
that's
sick.
what I'm saying. Yeah.
But yeah, I think one of the things that was most impressive to me was actually your set with Outcast. First of all, Outcast, incredible run for where he was seated.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But in that set, I think that he took the first stock every game, and then you ended up coming from behind. So I was just very impressed by your mentality to stay in those games and then kind of like turn it on last stock.
I think the main reason why I'm able to do that is just I'm so used to doing it because like you see my sets with like Audie and all these other really good players. Like at Riptide, I was down 2-0 against him, and I was like, I didn't want to lose, you know. So and overall, I think Outcast was playing great. He has a great neutral. I think honestly, if his DI was a little bit better, I think he could definitely make some waves in the community. But because the main thing I was catching him on was just like I would just get easy combos on him really hard, and the hard part was just getting in because he was so good at like catching all my options with the down Bs and the rock shards and just everything, dude.
Hey, why? I'm in your headset.
Oh shit! Hello.
I
This
am
is my
not
head?
speaking. I have a present for you for being very good at the video game.
He's so shiny.
Oh shit! Oh, you're behind. Oh, yeah. Let's go!
Money and a medal.
Oh, and honestly, I think, you know, I want to bring a shout out to my server MOJO. I'm really happy about how that
doing the medal ceremony.
I got to, get to rep that, and also DT.
Okay, well, if we're not doing the medal ceremony, then there's actually something else why.
What's up?
So, those of you deep in the PDX lore might remember that at CREST 2, Ty got 7th, which was just outside where they got medals and payout. So, as a bit, I said him, oh god, my glasses crooked. I made him one out of cardboard. Made out of like, just made
and
out
a shoelace.
Yeah, it was tied with a shoelace for 7th. And Jarek loved that. He thought it was very funny.
I actually meant to wear it today, but I forgot, and I feel really bad about that.
It was so funny that he had me give you this.
What the?
Why get this cardboard?
Oh, hold.
This is better than this one, honestly.
Oh, would you like to hold it up to the camera so people can see?
That's a Gurforama.
That's a
handmade.
That's
beautiful right
this
there.
One.
That's beautiful.
That is a handcrafted Gurforama original.
Uh-oh.
I can't see.
Who's here?
Cork, why did you throw? I'm not saying it, I'm yelling it. Why did you throw?
Nah, man, I didn't throw, man.
I thought the shoelaces is the
I did not throw. It was a long bracket. Having the endurance and stamina for a long bracket is part of your skill level, and congrats to Y. He made it through the long haul.
That's facts.
Fair.
I mean,
fair enough.
You bring up a fair point, but I feel like you would be one of the players that would do it, though.
I got off a flight yesterday, 5 hours, and yeah.
You know what? You bring up a fair point. You got me.
That was what it looked like to me. Just getting tired.
Yeah, you're literally napping.
This is just part of it. I mean,
Yeah.
we have a famous example in the Melee community. Once Ansa started going to events from Canada instead of all the way from Japan, he almost got #1.
Yeah, that's true.
Travel is a very important thing.
You know, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
You have to account for that in your bracket path. you know.
Yeah. Another thing too is a lot of the brackets I enter, it's kind of scuffed because, like, for example, at Riptide, I didn't have a room for the last Riptide, so I I found a little corner to sleep in the hotel, and
Like in the lobby?
Yeah.
They let you?
Well, I mean, they didn't find me, so I mean.
Yo. Let's go.
Yo, they
didn't find you sleeping in a corner of the lobby?
Yeah, so.
So based.
Yeah, I was supposed to room with someone, but I guess it didn't work out that way, so, you know, it happens. But, you know, I got roomed with, fucking,
There's a big call out coming here.
yeah, I'm trying to remember everyone.
We're on the main Rivals channel, just FYI.
Oh, okay, well then never mind. I don't want to call these people.
Oh, that's not why I said that.
Let's
but
also
okay.
stay esports here.
Oh, sorry, yeah. I swear a lot.
I feel
my
bad.
vocabulary.
But yeah, why? Do you have any other shout outs that you want to give to community members, sponsors, Discord servers?
I'd mentioned them already, but MOJO and DT helped. DT especially helped a lot. You know, they've been good people, and I hope to see them grow. And I like to be a part of that. And a couple people I'd like to shout out is Soul Rifle, because give me fuck you, Soul Rifle. I don't care if this is PG, dude. No. Anyways,
let's go with darn you, Soul Rifle.
Yeah. Darn you, Soul Rifle.
Curse you.
Curse.
You know, continuing to say
you
these
just
things
dodged
doesn't
me.
undo.
That's the real thing. You dodged me. That's the real thing. You can't deny that. I gave you a website and everything. I get it. I get it.
Is this your first tournament win?
Oh yeah, no, this is my first ever tournament win.
Yo,
ever.
let's go.
Bet.
Congratulations.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so I'm really happy with just that overall, because I've wanted to win something, because I've been seeing Durai and stuff, and I'm like, if he can do it, I can definitely do it. You know, that was my mindset, and yeah.
Love that mentality.
So last question for me, unless you two have any questions, but what tournament should we look to see you at next?
The next tournament, I'm thinking of going to Sunny Shore, but I don't know if that's gonna go too well. If not that, then probably Riptide, or I wanted to go to Gommel, but you know I can't get a passport that fast. So.
Hey, we have a development happening here. So Cork and elkiies have agreed. They're going to have a quote-unquote money match, but the agreement is Cork wants her medal. So if Cork wins, Cork just takes the medal. If elkiies wins, elkiies takes the money and his medal.
Oh!
Okay. So Cork is apparently too exhausted for bracket, but is down for this.
Yeah, what's going on? See, this is
I will make the next set of medals.
Don't believe what. Don't,
Get out of here,
don't
Fox.
Believe, don't believe what everyone
Don't worry,
says.
Fox. I got a great first place medal.
You get the flight voucher. Wait, there's a flight voucher for this tournament?
I don't know
Wait,
about that.
don't you live near Sunny Shore? I'm confused.
I live in SoCal, but it's just I have to call out for work and stuff, and I can't just repeatedly call out for work every month, because it doesn't look good.
Yeah.
They're gonna start playing if all you guys are comfortable.
I mean, I guess if I tell them,
Yeah,
I want
run
a tournament,
set.
if I
still got a little bit of water
tournament, then maybe that will be a little bit different.
All right, we're running the set here. This is the real Thug Finals. We couldn't send you home empty-handed. We got to give you one for the road. So we got Cork, elkiies, medal matching.
Why are you not on good crap right now? Because I can't play that game. I mean, I like it. I'm getting more I'm understanding why you guys like it more and more every time I play. I can't. You guys are cringe. But I'm gonna. Is it okay if I commentate?
Yeah,
Yeah,
please
sure,
do,
why
dude.
not?
Always happy to have you.
So elkiies might actually walk away with the most money in hand of anyone in the venue.
Which means that you might have to grudge match her.
Yeah, we'll do Thug Finals.
We'll just have to see. We'll just have to see if Corks falls asleep before the first of 5
Dude,
ends.
Cork was talking about how he wanted to go home because he's tired and stuff, and he's like, "Hey, you want a money match?"
Yeah.
See, like you can't trust everything.
This is actually insane.
And watch, he's gonna try
something.
hard, win the tournament, levels of play.
Yeah,
He's
elkiies
gonna
doesn't
play
care about
better
that.
than he did
Elkiies
against
doesn't
you or
care.
elkiies.
I know. I mean, so elkiies is standing to win the second place payout, the third place payout, and the first place in doubles payout.
Also, she won doubles.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they both did. So, Corks
these two
could
teams.
theoretically
Okay.
leave here with no medal and $10.
That's real.
Or wait, no. How much did
That's
how
the,
much did they get? 50?
that's the real grind.
How much did they get? 50?
Doubles was 80 total, so 40.
Okay. Oh, okay.
And I think that I'll ask him if that's also on the way.
No way.
I'll see.
He probably, I mean, it probably
throw it
isn't,
out.
but
Cork's fine with money, so.
he'd probably throw it in, but he just forgot.
Oh, I love watching.
I haven't given it
love
to him
watching elkiies crack so much. It's just so it's so unique compared to.
I'm gonna be the guy in the crowd. Have fun.
All right.
Later, Jer Bear.
Thanks, Jer Bear.
Thanks for hosting the tournament.
Don't blind anyone with your head.
Hey, okay, I'm actually really curious
dark
about
for
this
that.
because this topic came up a few times on commentary. What character do you think Hoppy should be playing versus Ranos?
Rano specifically, I think it's not really a matchup thing against Rano. It's just a matter of like understanding the matchup and like whatever character you feel like you understand the matchup with the most is the one you should be playing. Obviously, I think Maple is like the one she should stick with since it's already her best character, and if she just learns the matchup a little bit more, she would be really good at dealing with me and Dry.
Okay. Do you think that matchup is like bad for Maple, or do you think it's just
I do.
Okay.
Because, like, as you saw against me in elkiies, it was kind of, like, I just kind of shot needles and waited a lot of the time, and when I got in, I got big punishes, but she had to work really hard to get, like, what she had. And, like, if I don't fall into her read traps, it makes it really difficult for her to get what she wants. But there you go, it's game one.
That
goes to
was a very
elkiies.
cute. That was a very cute way to confirm the kill. Instead of going for an arrow, going for the waveland, and then until they up smash to stall out the parry.
Yeah, Cork looking like he's still playing a little tired. We need to go get some Wendy's after this.
Yeah, he needs some food in his system. Take a good long.
Ty's been thinking all day about the $6 biggie bag.
I actually.
Oh, never mind.
Oh my lord!
There we go.
Did that already happen in brackets?
Yes.
Like verbatim?
Literally the exact same combo.
Pillar and everything.
Yep, everything.
They didn't put it in the overlay today, but I'm actually listed on Smash GG as WBB, Ty the Guy, for Wendy's Biggie Bag, so...
Is that what that stands for?
That's
That's hilarious.
Yeah. Normally I go with... Oh, see ya! Normally I go with Boost Gang, but I want to switch it up today for the meme.
He has to rep what matters to him.
And then you have the ants tag.
I gotta be honest. Okay, I gotta be honest. I eat a fair amount of Wendy's back home, but if I lived in Portland, I would never get Wendy's. I would get Burgerville every single time if I lived in Portland.
Burgerville's kind of expensive though.
Wait, what's Burgerville?
It's
like a
local burger place.
It's like
yeah,
slightly upscale
it's like a
burger
regional
thing.
burger place. It's really good, but it's kind of expensive. They also have good milkshakes.
I don't even know if it's really good.
They have
it's just the milkshakes.
They have they have milkshakes with a ton of flavors plus vegan ones. They have like seasonal things like fried asparagus and sweet potato fries and these kinds of things.
Dude, the rosemary fries actually go insane.
Rosemary fries
Alright,
are
I have
amazing.
an important update. I asked Cork, is doubles money included because they teamed and they both won doubles, and he was like, no, it's just a singles. But as I was asking him that, as they're playing, he just zeroed that hobby. As I'm asking.
Yeah.
That was mid-question.
He needs a way to make the bracket
Amazing.
more casual, because he does his best when he's trash talking. Oh, just go up smash. Not quite. And our producer TJ told me it is first to 5, so
yes.
A best of 9, if you will. There you go.
Nice. Okay, there we go. Cork even it up a little bit. Got Combust on deck.
Cork's so scary with Combust.
He really is, dude. But now, yeah, he's. Oh, he didn't wait. He didn't use it.
Use-
Oh, that was
wow,
clean.
that was very clean.
Come on, use the smoke diamond. Shout outs to Lil Fox, by the way. You can't see him, but we can see him taking crowd footage of
Yeah,
this.
he's doing his thing.
Watch out for some sicky highlight videos from him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he makes good content. I think he's a really good editor.
Oh yeah, he makes great stuff.
And also, as much as we've made fun of him, he did the medals today, and they're actually cool.
Yeah, we give Fox a lot of shit.
I don't know why you guys don't like the first place. Like I get it's like yellow and stuff, but I kind of like it.
I honestly don't dislike it. I can see why it's a little.
It's a little yellow.
It's a
but I
little
like it.
yellow.
Yeah,
Yellow, but overall, I think it looks good.
Yeah, I think if the mountain was a little bit different color, that would have made it a lot better.
Yeah, I think maybe just like the yellow on. I think maybe like the yellow on white is a little much, but
yeah.
But other than that, I think it's a decent looking medal. I like the
There you
gold
go.
crag.
The gold crag is pretty sick. isn't it crazy to think about the only game I lost today is to Quartz SK?
Yeah.
That is insane.
Yeah. Did the matchup difference throw you off or something?
It was just honestly what got to me was just the fact that I was seeing how he's playing against me and I was like, oh god.
That's such a boot, dude.
Yeah, I'm just like, oh god.
I was trying to call out all of his F smashes on commentary.
He was doing a very good job.
Yeah, no, and then I was surprised because I was like, okay, his Sportsman's not doing great, and then I'm like, oh great, I guess he's just like giving up playing SK. That's my first thought, and then he actually starts playing SK, and I'm like, oh god. I was like, and people call me crazy because I want to practice that matchup. They're like, what SK do you have to play? And I'm like,
oh,
well,
see ya.
Today it matters.
Ah!
That's
also other important fact. Why this officially makes the second CREST where someone has won the entire thing while only losing one game.
Yeah, you're in the company of Blue.
Oh, yeah, that's great.
Yeah,
I love being part. I love that guy.
So now we just need the Blue versus White Thug match.
That would be hype.
That'd be insane.
That actually would be.
I think I could stand a decent chance against him, especially since he's probably out of practice, since he doesn't enter brackets. But I mean, he's still gonna be like. Still cracked out of his mind. Yeah. But
I watched.
Oh no, it depends if he's scared or not.
I watched him come out of retirement, wants to play like 60 games with ZB, and he won probably like 35 or 40.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I saw them in the MOJO server the other day actually, and they're playing Kusi, and they're Rano, and I didn't actually join, but all I saw in the preview was them doing Rano dittos, and I'm just like, I hate everything.
I'm not watching this for my mental health.
Like, literally, I was just like, I don't want to watch either of these guys.
Mike's Rano won a tournament. Let's not forget.
No, it didn't. I got fourth.
I thought it won.
No, I got fourth at the water major.
I thought it won the water.
No, that was Sego.
Oh, okay.
Sego was playing Rano for majority of the bracket, and then when he wanted to win, he played Ellie.
See ya.
He won one of the seasonal ones.
Oh
right?
yeah, no, I don't doubt that at all. His Rano is like, it's weirdly good. Like, it doesn't do a lot of things that other Ranos do, but it also does a lot of things better.
He's Mike.
Yeah, he's just Mike.
Did his Zetter win anything?
He beat Penguin. I think he won a Kingpin.
Okay, that's what I'm thinking of. I just think of the RGB booty skin. You know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh, he looks like the first place medal.
Oh my god, he does!
He's repping what he could have had. Oh, that was a good play. Poppy, the classic, just F smash and neutral.
I'm here to just say that if elkiies wins this money match, elkiies will have gotten $55 more than you did, Y, for getting second place.
You know, sometimes it just be like that. She's NorCal, I respect it, you know, she's out for the grind. And she's not the one that, you know, started it, it was Court.
She better pay you back for the flight.
At least 50%, you know. I don't know how much a sponsor actually takes from their winnings, or if they do at all. They don't?
They just chuck money in the pocket.
Oh, sick. There you go.
Up there.
Oh, that was good late. Work is playing a little better now. Here we go. Okay. Oh. Nice.
Metal vibes. It's gonna happen.
Nair. Ooh, okay. I like that.
Yeah, he's good with those Nair ones. Dang. I think if he
we got bronze, so it's close enough.
I think if he really wished he had it, then he wouldn't have thrown.
Yeah.
Rock.
Oh! Yeah, Oki's Crag is crazy, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, I'm surprised she didn't go that against me.
All right. Are we looking at a My B situation?
Yeah, a little bit.
Well, maybe. This might be it, 5-0.
I mean, sometimes I look at the screen
Cork's
like
about
Cork
to
is...
tweet, nah, I got my ass beat. I ain't posting that video.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, again.
I will say.
Oh my, dude, she's just going for it all.
This is the goated for his custom, so if he's gonna win a game, this has to be the one.
I now wonder what would have happened if elkiies had just gone Crag and bracket in winner's side.
I don't know. I think I'm pretty okay against Crag. I've gotten better since losing to Julie.
Oh, I meant versus Court.
Oh, versus Court? I don't know.
Because she went mostly Maple and got kind of stomped for it.
Yeah, I think she was just scared. because she lost game 1. And it's like you can't, if you stay with them game 2 and you lose, then it's like really, you gotta really work your way back. And if you're switching characters, then you have no momentum.
Yeah, and then especially if you're playing like Mabel, because that's kind of something you gotta be warned for.
Yeah, exactly.
I do think that her Crag would have lost to Cork with how he was playing when he was still in
honestly,
the winner's
I think
bracket.
the lack of this being not a bracket is doing huge work.
You
for
think
her
Cork is just
Crag.
playing worse?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I think he's just tired.
I think-
We're all tired. We've been here since 9. Bracket started at 11:30.
I'm gonna wake up tomorrow. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow unable to speak.
Oh,
Yeah.
Is this gonna end in a 3-stock Elkies?
Come on,
This
Cork.
could be it.
Do it for the Forge Nation. Thank you.
This is like
yeah.
the actually the antithesis of the last grudge match.
That's true. The last grudge match was so good.
I believe in the reverse 5-0.
That would actually be hype.
And now
No, it wouldn't. That would
he
take
will
so
try.
long.
Okay, that's a good point.
It wouldn't be hype until game 8. At which point it'd be pretty hype. But
Yeah.
Oh, great DI.
Back air. Trade. Oh, that's
that's
it.
it.
Okay.
What?
Oh,
What?
Okay.
Oh! Get his ass!
That was
Send a
nasty.
message.
All right, my lovely co-commentators and Crest 2 winner. I think it's about time that we wrap this thing up.
Yeah, I think that's all the Crest 2 there is.
Yes. So, on behalf of PDX Rivals, I want to thank all of our competitors. I want to thank TJ. He's been producing. I shouted him out earlier, but he has been so good to us, letting us use the shop, running all of the stream. He's got all the equipment, tons of monitors. So super, super thankful to have him. And also thankful for everyone who tuned in on Twitch chat to watch us. It's always better. There were 9 spectators in here, but there were a lot more of you out there. So thankful for all of you that came out to watch. And I hope that you enjoyed this tournament. We certainly did ourselves. So on behalf of everyone here, signing off, I am Ty the Guy.
I am Gurforama.
I am PX Pride.
I'm Y.
Take us out, Jarek.
A might be situation. I asked Cork, like, hey, you want to say something in the chat? He's like, no, I can't show my face.
All right, we just wrapped it up, so tell them who you are, and we're going to get out of here.
Who are you? I'm Jarek. I was the head TO. This has been chaotic in the best way possible. It's been fun. Thank you guys so much for watching. We've been planning this for months. I ran numerous large events through spring. This is the last one of the summer, so I can finally die now. I can finally just chill. So
Yeah, Musa, these
No,
also-
don't do that.
Look up into the AM and you can find
also,
your
yeah,
buy them
huge thanks to
for
Dan for putting so much money in the prize pool. Go to IndieAM.com, buy their shirts, their clothes, they're good quality. I promise you, I wear them all the
They feel
time.
soft.
So, they're very soft. And it's cool. Okay, so thank you guys for signing out.
See you all in 2028.